All right, big up to the ones and ones them. Today is Wednesday, April the 2nd, 7:27 p.m. Welcome to Imhotep University TV. I am your host, Imhotep. Let me go through the formalities quick and fast, and you know the thing, go big up the people them who check in. Fits where I read, yeah man, respecting them in general. Yeah man, do the right thing. Just leave a like on your way in. Do the right thing, leave a like on your way in. Yeah man, I kind of like the mantra there. Yeah, that gonna be the mantra. Yeah, I need to put that up. Do the right thing, leave a like on your way in. Yeah, man, that is it. Big up mood, man. Respect every time in my general for the support. Godfrey Goldburn, the omnipresent one. Big up yourself. 2 accounts, 2 likes, 2 views. Respect Godfrey. Yo. Yeah, man. Respect, yo. Up top, Imhotep. Maximum respect always. Classmates, like hit the like button, grab a pencil, book and your favorite. No, well, here we go. No, I'm not a book and pencil person right now. Me think so me graduate from the book and pencil kind of thing. You see, the type of platform when I have is here and now. You have to quicken at the dome. You understand me? I say, yeah, you have to sharpen at your dome. You have to be wise. You have to be intelligent too. So here we go on. So if you put forward the argument, yeah, so you have information to challenge it. Just the other day, case in point, I was having a conversation over TikTok, right? And because me have the name Imotepan, you have some man, them about everything. So there was a sister over there talk about Egypt or whatever and Kemet or whatever. So the man them get riled up and the man them start attack the thing and I say, yo, appear nonsense and whatever. And Walter Williams said that the Medu nature has not been deciphered and all them something there. So when I ask the person where I hold the argument, let me say, what languages, right? I ask the person, say, what languages were them use the Rosetta Stone? Because you know how that going on. Them say Champollion in like 1799, there and about 1802, when the French them did control Egypt through Napoleon, them invasion, Champollion them did actually decipher the hieroglyphs or the Medu, so to speak. So then call it the Rosetta Stone. But on it, there was hieratic and the demotic and Coptic and things like that. So when I ask the person, say, what languages did Champollion use to decipher it? Him say him no know. So I say, oh, you go argue about the language of a culture and you don't have a clue about it. So yeah, that is where I'm at right now. And then him Google it now. And then him start read out about the Champollion and the hieratic and the demotic and the Coptic and the Greek and things like that. So I said, right, there's a reason why I sent you to go and find that out, because you are arguing on a topic where you have no knowledge on, but you are being combative and condescending because you want style and shade. Yeah. So him can kind of feel away there so too, because him ego get bruised. So here we go now. The book and pen, yeah, I've done years and years and years worth of that. Trust me. Oh, years and years and years. Years and years and years. I used to use my pay and buy books. So I just some used to approach it more time too. Trust me. Like every payday, yeah, me definitely I buy 2 books or so. Just and back then sometimes the books were like about 6,000-7,000 for y'all 2 of them. Yeah, man. So that go more time, like yeah, you 7,000 buy books and them sitting there. Yeah, because a certain books when me they like. So my point was that sometimes when it comes down to social media, yeah, it's all about humility at the end of the day. When people exalt themselves and things like that, you just know, say, and that's how it works. You get what me I say? A humility, that is key. So a thing, man, respect yo, and everybody don't know, say, here go on. Them check out the platform because of the reasoning. Certain topics, a person might check in and say, me hear where Imhotep them I say, or make me share my perspective too. It's as simple as that. You see it? Yeah, man. Big man things. Yeah, man. Big up big man things. Haunted official. Big up yourself, Yeah, man. It's a Beenie Man anti-crown argument again. I guess it's only that's keeping Beenie relevant in terms of being mentioned amongst the younger generation of dancehall. Beenie try focus on a hit. No, you can't approach it so haunted because at the end of the day, is Irama crown him. So it's not Beenie just to himself in our argument. So that's the reality of things, to brother. It's not like say Beenie out there try use no controversy, feeling a conversation. Beenie Man not do that. So here we go now. Irama, I crown him as king with a ceremony. You understand me? I say, yeah, that's the truth of the matter. So, all right, that's so that them in general. Me just there for talk, but what go on in a entertainment. Me not there for talk when nobody really want to hear. Because if a man want to hear what him want to hear, sometimes I just the wrong space because here we go on now. Me just there for hear what the people them must say and keep it moving. All right, Colin Burton, you know what thing, respect, you know. Yeah, man. Ken Rai, yeah, man, respect me, general. You get me? TG Media say, I 100% agree with the crowning. This is a reminder, one king dancer, respect it. All right, TG Media, you know what thing, man. Sonic Frequency Sound, Kenny Marshall, big up yourself, you know. One Cushman in the building, big up. Official Madras, big up yourself. Gaza Ricardo, yeah, man, big up. Leon Townsend, big up. Gippo D, big up. Mr. G, big up. You know what, go, man? Some topics there, you know, for you hear what the people them say. Detta go on, pan what go on, you see it. Yeah. You say like I'm taking notes. Well, you know how the reason always going on. Sometimes people will learn one thing about this platform as well. And this is musical reason or even politics or whatever the topic is. Yeah, man. People can say yes, they felt as if they were edified and them learned something. Yeah, man. And the environment was one that was conducive to, you know, civil engagement and things like that. You know, and toxic space. So you know how that go. You know, we appreciate the people who appreciate, you know, the type of platform or we run it. You know the thing go. Gregory Ferran, yeah, man, big up yourself. You know the thing go. Respect Tuggy Frass. Big up. 1HP. Yeah, big up. 1HP. Think of the first me I see that account, you know. Carol, big up, you know. Yeah, man, respect. What you say about 10% Trump tariff that he put on the Caribbean countries? Well, it's reciprocal. Jamaica is charging 10% tariffs on imported goods from the US. So guess what go on now? That is fair enough. When them say what? Exchange is no robbery. Exchange is no robbery. So that is nothing to be alarmed about. Businesses have to adjust. It's simple as that. Because what we don't want, we don't want an emotional response and creating hostility. You mad? Listen me, Canada, people, Canada and Mexico, at 25% Canada. Listen, Canada, and America, neighbors, and very good friends, them are go at it right now, You understand me? I said 25% tariff in my deal with Mexico too, and on China and everybody else in my deal with 25%. So 10% for we. What you say, man? That's something to celebrate. That me I tell you no. 10% tariff is something to celebrate, especially with the fact that Jamaica also charges 10% tariff. So yeah, me think say that is reciprocity. That is fair enough. Nobody can ball. They have to just adjust to it. That's just the way of the world right now. So what? You tell me say all of these planning, we never plan for these changes. Remember, from Trump around the election campaign, Trump said these things, So nobody not supposed to come out here and I said, we never plan for this thing, Because Trump just make you know what he go do and him tell you in the campaign and him fulfill him campaign promises. At least you can say him stand by him word. You have to respect a person for that. You don't have to agree with them all the time, but you can respect a person to stand by them word and say, the people elected me, and these are the policies I presented to the people, and they elected me. So I am putting forward these policies that the people requested, because that is what I ran on. The other night we had a little politics reasoning, and I was asking anyone that would like to speak as a position of a PNP to tell us some policies that would convince someone to become a PNP, and the whole time we will never hear one, not one at all, none. I mean, yes, people who went back into history, but I know we are talking about. So it just goes to show sometimes you just don't have the message. When you don't have the message, Trump say he gonna make America great again, and all these things were going on the world. He said he was gonna do it. He said he gonna end the war in a Ukraine side and Russia. And now them are dealing with the negotiations. All our him do, our him said them that go do. So I don't expect like it will shake up. Yes, there's gonna be a lot of hysteria around it because it means that it's more value and goods and services as well too. Price will go up. Price will go up, man. Price will go up. If we actually prices will go up on a lot of goods and services. That I got automatically have a ripple effect. But I just saw that go still. That is politics, Politics are politics. Sometimes I reason about politics, sometimes I reason about music, sometimes I reason about both of them simultaneously. So I just saw that go. Mr. G, personally Beenie, only doing these things. All right, cool. G Wills, yeah, man, Carlene. Three of them did crown Bounty Killer. Straight Talk, J.A. big up, all of the ones and ones them. Yeah, man, Rockstar, Beenie Man get crowned again Sunday. Him still not selling no tickets this week. One Kush man, so real talk, him at the operator, run the thing. Yeah, man, as me say, me general. Yeah, man, we good, man. Cheryl Samuels, good evening, Imatep. Like the reason all the time. Silent listener. All right, big up Cheryl Samuels, who is a silent listener, who I make we know, say, she there. Big up, Cheryl. Yoli, big up AI, a tingo. Optimus Prime, big up yourself, all of the people who there. All right, people, big up all of the viewers, all subscribers. Leave a like on your way in. Do the right thing. Yeah, that is the mantra. So we have some interesting topics up for discussion. But let me big up the audience wherever you're checking out the stream from, be it in Jamaica, the Caribbean, North, South, Central America. You know the thing, go big up on yourself, big up the European massive as well. Always big up to everybody. Big up to everybody we check in, everybody we support the platform. Big up on yourself, a whole lot of people use them phone, some use them laptop, some use them TV as well, a whole heap of people. Some use them tablets and things like that too. So big up to all the people, we just ask them to leave a like on the stream, or the thing, or respect for that. Big up to all the moderators as well. Big up to everybody we check in, everybody will leave a like, everybody will even share them perspective as well too, because it's just iron sharp, iron type of conversation, but at the same time, it can be civil, it can be intelligently done, and we can also edify, and we learn from each other as well. Like every time I come out here, I learn more than I impart. We might not understand that, but I just saw that go. Yeah, that's just the reality. So we are all here to learn as well. It's not an ego thing, and it's not a like it's who me rate or who me prefer, because we kind of realize that sometimes the reason we'll go down the road and that's human nature that too. As long as we can respectfully agree to disagree as well. That's the important thing. Let me big up the members of the platform to quick and fast, just hit the like button on your way in, man, and just go and hold a seat. We soon get into the meat of the matter, so to speak. One Cushman, big up. Life Record, Curtis McDonald, Private Figure, the winner, Nikki Willie, Yo, Michelle Clark, Real Simon, Not Your Child Carp, Lynette Thompson, Exit 9X, Nicholas Mitchell, Silver One, The Free Thinker, DJ Congo, Stefan Henry, DJ Rain Movement on YouTube, TG Media, Vioni All, Jamon, Only Good Karma, Baby, D So Nice, Rhythm Palace Studio, Ever Bless, Is Addiction, Cute Browning, Beast, Black Saldy, Humbleman RB, Lone Star, Sweet Pea, Global Life Records TV, Rick Livestream, Moodman, big up, I think, respect, and big up to the beneficiaries of memberships donated by Cute Brown as well. Big up yourself, Toddler, Sciara, Success, Conquering Lion, and Toddler. Yeah, let me see. Conquering Lion and Orlando King. It's Orlando King, Toddler, Sciara, Success, and Conquering Lion. So, big up on yourself. Respect for the continued support. All right, we have some topics up for discussion. Should be a very interesting night, as always. Still, We see where Squash pleads not guilty. I think that's a very interesting conversation. Yeah, that's a very interesting conversation. So we're gonna touch on that because I think that him pleading not guilty automatically that I got trial on him something there. So a whole heap of things I got us put forward and we see what really are going on and what the details are. So we are going a little reason on that as well. Beenie Man crowned king again at Irama, right? Yes, I really have to speak on it and share my perspective. And that's just the nature of things because one, we really have to resolve these type of conversations in the dancehall space. Listen me, this we're going on, you know, with Beenie Man getting crowned at Irama, you know, right? Yeah, this thing here, it have to deal with more of the conversation and the space as well. But the problem is now, I don't think there was a structured criteria of the whole dancehall king thing. Yeah, it wasn't a structured criteria. Because, all right, them say King Yellow Man and the dancehall king. The dancehall king thing, you know, people. The dancehall king thing, when it started off, you know, it was really more of a conversation before there was even a ceremony. Like the baddest na dancehall, yeah, at the time would be the one who would them say, yeah, a dancehall king. As some know it used to go. But at the end of the day, we see where Beenie get crowned again or what? Bounty Killer get crowned too, right? Buju. So we are going to speak about it too because, you know, these type of awards, I think they will grow based on their prestige. Yeah, and the prestige should be the whole execution of the award ceremony and, you know, the credibility of the awards as well. I think that's very important. You get what me I say? All right, so we're going to touch on that as well. Mr. Vegas to get lawsuit. We see Merciless Farmer manager say, boy, he might go sue Mr. Vegas because Mr. Vegas I threatening to sue Nuffy, right? That Mr. Vegas he call him name in a song. So him say he might go sue Mr. Vegas. So we are going to reason about it because I find it to be very interesting as well. All right, we see where the Gaza #1 vlogger, you know, him them crown as the #1 Gaza vlogger. I know Jerome might not agree with it, but him say my part of the team and Nuffy crown him too. So him thing official. All right, so the G I say the Vendetta fans them, you know, them and quick to tackle him when him say a thing, but at the same time him say him not see the support in the new song where Alkaline drop. But you know, we are gonna reason about that because I have an idea. Me know say the G a whole a reasoning and thing we're gonna hear what he must say in terms of fan bases as well. Because when it come on to social media really mislead the crowd more time. Yeah, not all, you know, subscribers and followers are fans. And that are the problem more time. But we are going to speak on fan base as well. Yeah, man, we're going to speak on fan base, man. And how fan base can grow. You know, yeah, grow the fan base. Fan base, you can use fan base and grow a fan base. And you can use a fan base and turn off people too as well. I'm not say it's absolute. But you have sometimes, especially in a social media space, yeah, you have sometimes a fan base can definitely turn off potential fans as well. But we are going to reason on that as well to time and space permit, is it? Let me see who they are now. CK, hold on there. Call a Messiah, big up, you know. You know, I think, my sister, respect. Text 876. Yeah, man, big up, you know. You know the thing going, you know. CKP, that mayor in the building. Big up, big up, big up. All right, let me drop this link here and see who want check in and share them perspective. If not, you know how we get to work. Yeah, man. You can just make it flow for 1 4 5 hours. We just go and reason. You see it? Right, that's that there. So make we just drop the link here quick and fast and see who might want to check in and share them perspective. And also 138 accounts here. Let me see how the likes them look. Now the likes them look away, people. Hold on there. 60 likes, 138, 31 account. No man, that are like 45% of the accounts in the building. approximately. So do the right thing. Yeah, man, just do the right thing, man. Leave a like on your way in. Do the right thing. Leave a like on your way in. And for those who are in, yeah, man, you can just exit and just leave a like and, you know, check in again. Nothing wrong with that either. Because I saw that go as well. It's in the spirit of reciprocity, people. Just know it's an era with there, and sometimes we're there for 4 or 5 hours. You must support the thing. Just leave a like. You get what I say? Leave a like. You know, when we not ask for much, but leave a like on the stream. It's one of the most difficult thing. People just there. Yeah, I understand, say people will there too as well, where here we go now. They might in the bushes. That's okay too, not a problem with that. But the genuine people me I talk about, the genuine people who there, wanna know say, yeah, man, it's an automatic thing for drop a like on the stream. So right there, so that they still is it. Master Kirk, big up yourself, you know a thing going on. Yeah, man, respect. You know, CKP the mayor. Yeah, man, respect me, general. That you know, say that fake James Bond account, yeah. Well, on the fake James Bond account, you see, anytime I see these type of accounts check in once in a while, and sometimes them start to ask certain questions that are designed to you know, yes, ask certain questions. What you mean? Well, you clearly didn't hear what I said a while ago, or you're just trying to be provocative. No problem, man. I can give you couple of minutes of fame. Yeah, I know me I say. Me say the Gaza #1 vlogger. No one Kevin. Him say him are the king now. Him are the man right now. What you mean? Yeah, I him say him are the man right now. So what you mean by that? Just relax, man. And worst of all, you actually have James Bond name. So I don't even know if it's a troll account. That's why sometimes when you see me respond to, you don't feel no way. Me just don't know who me I respond to. So respectfully, and everybody me I go respond to. You see the people them who there, the subscribers them and the people them who there, day in, day out. Yeah, me good with that. You get what me I say? Yeah, but me not to want nobody check in when them feel like say some provocation settings are just to create a conversation and them something there. You get what I say? No. You know, yeah, the genuine people who read the thing, respect to everybody for that. Right, that's the platform there, you see it. Yoli. Yeah, man, big up Yoli always in the building, you know, the thing, respect Yoli, man. You see it. Richie Rebel, big up yourself, you know. Yeah, man, respect. Jadvice, aka Jerome, aka Ita Tape. You get what I say? Tuggy Frost. Did Beenie Man receive the award to keep him relevant? Well, here we go on still. I go reason about it because it is very interesting in my opinion. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Jeremy Simon, you know what thing got to big up, you know. Respect for the check-in, my general. Yeah, so the crown in a Beenie Man still. Me just find it kind of weird in my opinion too. All right. Clip Cartel. Yeah, man. Big up, you know. Master Kirk with the first one in the building. Respect me, general. Master Kirk said 100% Beenie Man, a king of the dancehall. Enough respect him. All right, so that's where Master Kirk are saying to people. So you have people who are saying Beenie Man, the king. All right, let me just kind of play the little ceremony and make on the year we're going there.
Something, and you can enter the after party. Stand around him, and we are running all of us family. Oh, no.
See it, you know we do it again. One more time. Billboard we reach again.
Yeah, I'm trying not to be, you know, copyrighted, you know, that part they go. Is it? So yeah, this I go on for what I go on people. Yeah, man, Beenie Man, you know, being crowned.
All right. Because we're all going to celebrate at the after party in Margate and being here tonight. Just show your ticket or your stamp something, and you can enter the after party. Stand the ranking, and we are ready. All of us come with it. Oh, no.
All right, people. So I guess, you know, this gives a brief.
See you know we do it again. One more time.
All right, so it gives a brief synopsis as to what really going on the stage and things like that. But sometimes we can deal with things officially, you know. This don't look like an official crowning still. No, man. No. Me not think this look like an official crowning at all. People, look at the video. Have we ever seen a coronation like this before? Like seriously though, like seriously, look at that. The king above, the king no. But at the end of the day too, where's the throne? Where is the throne? Or at least get one nice red chair for him, man. The king don't need his cross like that, man. The king be sit down on the throne. Yeah, all right. So which part the throne then now? Where's the throne? Oh man, don't tell me say that's the thing. Don't tell me say that's how water down the thing at all, man. Where is the throne? Where is the throne? I'm asking that question. Where is the throne? Because in order to be crowned, there must be a throne. And remember, when it comes on to the whole kingship thing, it carries the same denotation even in dancehall. If you're a dancehall king, you have your throne. So when I said that crowning, I still couldn't dip on a throne still. Me not see no throne. That's kind of weird to me still. If you make the crowning official, at least put him on a throne. How can you have a crowning and there's no throne? No, and I say it go. And you have to remember, say that's the throne is the seat of power and authority. And in the context of the whole dancehall thing, you know, being on the throne, it means say, yeah, you are reign. That's why from day one, my argument was the king have to be reigning in this time. Every king of dancehall had to be reigning. People put different perspectives, and it was still ambiguous and still certain criteria for some and some for some and things like that. Right? A man say a man have to surpass a next man. A man have to surpass a next man. Say I tell me, say now, 20 years from now, when Cartel them and being them reach 69, 70 and then sitting there, who know I tell me, say there will be no king of dancehall because none of the next generation no surpass Cartel and Beenie Man. At the argument there, we really faster in the space and them sitting there in a real life, you know. I mean, understand the sides of the argument still. But based on the arguments where the people them are put forward, right now, for the next 20, 30 years, we'll never see a next king of the dancehall. When Cartel and Beenie Man all. Yeah. Because, I mean, some things where the man them achieve and them sitting there. Listen me, people. 1993, they say, was the best year in dancehall, right? Where dancehall had like 3.9% of like the international market. And guess what go on now? Them even sure we say at 2023, Byron song was the only song that went on the Billboard chart at 98, number 98. And like not even say at one number 20 or we can say what? Remember say Sean Paul them a number 1, you know. It's not that easy, you know, people. If debut or even the number 1 on the Billboard. No man, for a couple weeks, well. Yeah, man, trust me. So at the end of the day, based on the reasoning and based on the logic, I really think that Beenie Man and Cartel will be arguing over the king. Not said them personally argue, but I guess there will always be a conversation about Beenie Man and Vybz Cartel being king of dancehall, all when them retire from dancehall. Yeah. Because if nobody don't surpass what Beenie Man achieve, nobody don't achieve or Cartel achieve, they cannot be king. This is where some people really have the argument. And me I say is a wrong argument that because a king of your reign. King of your reign. I saw it go when it come on to kingship. As a king, you must be reigning. That's a key criteria for be any king in a dancehall is to be reigning. You have to reign. And we are talking about entertainment and them something there. Day in, day out. Big up, Chakadi. Yeah, man, respect. Beverly Faster, you know a thing, man. Big up. Let me see who is there. Quick and fast there. Big up the people, let me know. Quick and fast there, you know. Yeah, man, just hit that like button and your way in. Let me see who is there. All right, James Bond. DJ 62. Big up yourself in there. You know it got manners and respect, man. No, as me say, James Bond, say, as me say, it's just how me stay still. Sorry about that if you feel a way there. I just tell you how me feel. You get what me I say? Yeah, because we know the social media space there. Whole heap of fake accounts about the place and they bought more time too. And sometimes some people they rate the platform, but them just want to come agitate or try style and them something. So that's the reason why anytime you see accounts where me no know, me never hear them say a word yet, them not day in, day out, or even check in and say big up or nothing like that. Me just know say enough of them are some hater accounts where are some feelings people are, yes, some cult followers and them something there because I saw it going up. Yeah, man. When it comes on to the whole entertainment conversation at the space, is two-way people. There's no middle ground, I saw the thing frame now, It's either you worship the artist them. If you don't worship the artist them, you hate the artist them. Yeah. Right. Then don't even create a middle ground where you can't say here we go now. Are the music me rate the artist them for? All right, that's that there. Yeah, so me no need to worship nobody. No, some people no see it that way. There is either worship or you definitely. I say boy here, me no have to worship. No, me hate. Just because what? You not worship. So at the end of the day, still, I just saw that go more time. I'm not too, pay that no mind when it come on to them type of things there. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Each time I bring up Sean Paul, goalpost move, Tuggy Frost. As me say, me general, the goalposts are shift from long time. Because the whole King of Dancehall thing, there should be nowhere that Sean Paul don't in the conversation. And one Sean Paul in it, the conversation done. That's the reality of things too. A dancer we are talking about. At the genre where Sean Paul represent. Yeah, that we are talking about too. And me not care when nobody want to say him never do this and never do that. It is music had the impact. Yeah, it might not make people do this and do that and whatever. That's fine. But that no means a musical him never have an impact. Sean Paul should never be dismissed out the conversation. And that's why the King conversation should go to rest. Because this King conversation must also include Sean Paul. There's no way you can take out no Sean Paul outside the King conversation. Can't do that. You cannot do that. Can't do it. It's not a logical reasoning. You cannot go around that reasoning there. Big up yourself in a gray. Manners and respect in a general, is it? Big up yourself, fly high in the building. James Bond. Yeah, me need, all right. James Bond. So if the next James Bond are the real James Bond check in, I'm talking about the real James Bond. I just mean that the James Bond where we know. That's all. Him said, bro, I'm not really familiar with Jamaican YouTubers. Zine, me a 43, me no waste man dog. Zine, me have me account before your friend. Not know this to the next band. All right, cool. Fair enough. James Bond. But I think you need a unique identifier too, because yeah, James Bond. Probably you might just put a unique identifier. Yeah, man. Just put up, I think so as well, because it can differentiate you as well, Tina. Trust me, because you know the space there. You see it? Yeah, man. It's always good. You get me? DJ Architect asks how Beenie Man tickets going. Now worry about that at all, When me a pre, I'll show time. That's the conversation there. Me, now turn no tickets in no conversation because that not relevant to me. What relevant to me, a show time. Show time. When I show time, I write this on me there. So Yeah, when showtime come, we will see where go on. Right there, some there. So I write there some there, DJ Architect. Me nah argue about no tickets, me general. Showtime are the key thing. Yeah. No man, James Bond, as me say, because sometimes, as me saying, and all while you're checking still, and sometimes I wonder if, it's just a fake account and somebody with us there and want troll or things like that. So, yeah, man, I saw you go, man. You come from Olympic Garden, so, yeah, man, pretty much our place that too. We grew up at them place there and, yeah, man, chat through them place there and them something they still, is it? Yeah, man, straight up. One Cushman say, hurry up, crowning. No, one Cushman. But all I'm asking for, though, respectfully, is where's the throne? Where's the throne, though? Where's the throne? Listen to me. If I'm wrong, no, TG, me not play down the king thing. No, me not doing it. What I'm saying is that when these things are being done, it should be done the right way. A king has to be crowned in the right way. That's all me I say, So where the throne there? That's the truth. Remember when Beenie Man have King of the Dancehall and project and things like that? Beenie Man depend on a throne with the crown on him head. Yeah, I'm just saying. At least if we're not gonna do this, bring out one of them cheer there. Them cheer there about the place, man. People rent them more time for baby showers and party and wedding anniversaries, all kind of sitting. Yeah, we're not gonna get one nice throne and give Beenie Man. Because you can't have a crowning without a throne. You understand me? I say? Yeah. That's the reality of things, Vortex 3K Entertainment. Big up, man. Willie Ras Emp, the Pharaoh is on the throne. Moses want it back. That's a very, very, very smart one there. Willie Ras Emp. Yeah, man. Cartel say the Pharaoh too, And but the thing about the Pharaoh now, the Pharaoh is still, in an Egyptian thing. The Pharaoh is king. Cartel study all by Egyptian thing, Yeah, man. Him talk it by interviews to man. The Cartel pre them thing that too, man. Is it? So Cartel kind of overstand them things still. Yeah, it might have the God is the greatest thing. I totally understand and me agree with Fiend Choice there, so, but I only things Cartel know about them something there. So even when Cartel did do the depiction them of the him as a fear and them something there. Yeah, I where him study. So him kind of overstand, what it is to be a pharaoh or a Nebsuti Sarah, or Lord King of Kings. And that's where the whole Lord King of Kings started from. The Kings of Kings, Lords of Lords, where Rastas them might talk about, the Nebsuti Sarah, that's where the Lord King of Kings came from. So every pharaoh was like that. So when you see Evil Cartel, I say my dancehall pharaoh, him overstand the thing, man. Is it me I say? Noel Chung Chung, Beenie Man is the king of dancehall. Get that in your head. Rude boy. All right, Noel Chung. I'm not a rude boy still, but here we go on Noel Chung. Where the tune there? Where is the tune? Because these things are very interesting. These things are symbolic. The tune should be there. You get what me I say? The tune depend on a private jet and not JetBlue, Richie Rebel. No, brother. No, man. The private jet thing I just luxury and some people just travel commercial. Me not see no big deal like that at all. Me understand the conversation, but it's not something like, it's a prerequisite. Especially when, you move with an entourage of people and them something there. No, you go and travel, man. Meet people to and build a fan base. Yes, I am Vibes Cartel. Yes. Nothing wrong. Beenie Man went viral in a plane. Not true. And a lot more people knew about him. He went viral on Versus, and a lot more people knew about Beenie Man and Bounty Killer. So traveling commercial is a way of also interacting with people and building your fan base and growing your fan base. Because some people say, me never like him, but just to interact with him, show me says that he's a nice person, and then they become a fan and things like that. So I have no issue with the private jet thing, brother. Private jet, listen me, it's just a big business. It's just like when the milkman them tell you say your body need milk and calcium and whatever. When them know say I just Stonecraft them I use for just convince you for support the thing. Yeah, private jet thing, yes, me understand the hype around it and them something there. Me get that part there. But we don't need to go there, so man. No, sir. A man can travel out first class and commercial, man, and him good same way. Yeah, and he can save them the money there and do something else with it and them something there. So I just saw me see it still from that end. They still is it. Big up to Dewey and Makala. Respecting him general. Him say check out Deva brought new music video. Marijuana. You know, Steve Blackwood, where you going with? Big up, you know. You know, fly high in the building as always, you know, there and things like that. Who else me see? You Cotton Candy. Yeah, Cotton Candy in the building. Raz in the building. Where you go on, me general. Big up yourself in a Raz. Donna Thompson. Big up. You Stays Faster. Where you going with? Big up yourself. You know it thing go. Big up to all the people who check in. You know it go. And we always say manners and respect. You know, one thing, you know, in the streets, yeah, no matter what you say, you must always say manners and respect to everybody. Yeah, until me see people start try style the thing. So I write there so that day. Original youth. Is Vegas suing Nuffy? Vegas cannot pull out after the demand of apology, which he haven't heard yet, and is Wednesday. Original youth. Oh, you're so invested in a when Mr. Vegas what choice him want to make. You understand me? I say, I know nobody if you run out here and make no talk. Make Mr. Vegas say what you must say, brother. So until you see Mr. Vegas, go ask him that. You see it? Yeah, man. You have to ask Mr. Vegas that. Now, Mr. Vegas say must do nothing. And you ask me if he asks. And then you say Vegas cannot pull out now. But you can't, bro. Just take it easy, man. Cross the bridges when you get to them. You get what me I say? Yeah. Or if you see Mr. Vegas, ask him if he still a sue Nuffy. And you know them sort that out still. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Big up yourself, man, James Bond, man. You know, the manners and respect. Cute Browning in the building. Yeah, man. Big up yourself in a Cute Browning every time, you know. Yeah, respect. Nibes. I agree. Sean Paul should be included. Nibes, them can't take out Sean Paul, I think me I tell you, man. Tell you say a Tonecraft them are using the reason. Toddler. But you say Cartel King, you switch up your mouth. No. No. I am saying the whole Dancehall King conversation, it was narrowed down to Beenie Man and Vibes Cartel, right? I said from the initial stage, say, Sean Paul cannot be excluded because Dancehall him do. And me I say, if we're not going to exclude Sean Paul and deal with the Beenie Man and Cartel, and then now a lot of the conversation was more of Cartel and Beenie Man a shade Cartel, and Cartel put crown on him head in a song and all them something there. You understand me I say? Yeah, so that's just where the conversation was. About Beenie Man and Vibes Cartel back and forth and conversation. Yeah, when Vibes Cartel was nominated for the Grammy, big conversation between Beenie and Cartel. After the Grammy, Beenie Man come out like him a ridicule or something like that. Big conversation to me general. You talk about, it's not a matter of switch up. Anybody with there, no say, from day one, me done, even before this King conversation, or last year, I tell them, say, Sean Paul do dancehall. So nobody now right down to say, oh, it's hardcore dancehall we are talking about. No, don't do that. Shabba Ranks, them a hardcore dancehall too. Super Cat, them a hardcore dancehall. But guess what? Them style and them flow and them melody and them cadence, yeah. Enough of the songs, them, you know the thing go. Crossover, so to speak. Hardcore. Sean Paul, Badman song. Sean Paul, party song. Sean Paul, girl song. You understand me? I say? I'm trying to remember if Sean Paul about mother song. No, but I remember. No, I don't think so. But I'm just saying, you know, like the topics, based on the topics, yeah, Sean Paul have them in a dancehall. But as me say again, you know, just with politics, a man say, yo, we are talking about hardcore. Yeah, Sean Paul hardcore too. Sean Paul is hardcore. The problem is a lot of these young generation where they're on the YouTube, them only hear about Sean Paul when him cross over and them something there. Or just the other day, 12 years ago, them might have followed up Sean Paul conversations and them thing there. Don't know nothing about Sean Paul, wasn't living the era of Sean Paul to see Sean Paul's impact in a dancehall. Sean Paul depend the ground in the garrison them more than even the garrison artists them. That are facts. There's no two ways about that. Sean Paul was in the streets. In the streets. Remember me tell you that. Remember said that the Iman Mr. Vegas collab, the hot girl today. No street sweeper rhythm that man. Yeah, man, street sweeper, right? Yeah, that's a street sweeper. Yeah, street sweeper. Cause member say Capitan did have I'm on a mission. Me say, what is my purpose? Them time the zebra did at too. It and fear, you know. You know, flex like the eagle and the dragon and the bear, you know. Them time them did hot. So, you know, yeah, Sean Paul and Mr. Vegas did depend that. That you mean hot girl today no dancehall song that. Whole heap of song Sean Paul have. As me said, this crowning thing here, at least them should have put Beenie Man on a throne still, in my opinion. I stand corrected too because I'm not infallible. And when me say it's not gospel or law, but this is just my personal observation still. You get what me I say? All right, they saw that they still. Let me see who is there now. Quick and fast. Yeah, it's my observation. There should be a throne. Yeah, man. Yeah, it should be Cartel 2.0, the goat. No, man, it's one cartel, man. You know, watch them Cartel 2.0 thing there, you know. Watch the Cartel 2.0, they even cartel and why that. So I wonder if I well, let me check the account here and see. I see when the account are created. Let me see now. Well, on 1 second there, people. Let me check out the account, the Cartel 2.0, the goat, and see when it was created. All right, cool. Cartel 2.0, the goat. All right, the account there in our YouTube streets a long time still, you know. All right, I just want to know, say, but what's the 2.0 there? Because I know say Cartel would and wife that still. So fix up that Cartel 2.0. Yeah, Cartel 2.0 is the goat. Yeah, man. What's that, you know? Now make Cartel why up that are the Gaza fans them. Where's Jerome? Why out that? Hey Jerome, where go revoke your Gaza card, you know. I don't feel like say because a man just threw on the Cartel pan in name. The 2.0, I go slide with you, Jerome. Me know say 2.0 now I go slide with you. You get what me I say? Yeah. What has Beenie and Sean Paul done musically in the last 10 years? Yeah, that's why I said, that's why I am arguing to say here we go now. You see the king conversation? The king conversation. Oh, the dancehall king was. Yeah, is the one where have the longevity, but them still hot now, them still relevant now, them still influential now, still impactful now. Yeah. You have the longevity now, but you still have it. That's why I said Vibes Cartel. Vibes Cartel is the one where still have the relevance and the influence and impact there right now. Yeah, I will argue that. So yes, Sean Paul, but listen me. What has Sean Paul achieved in music within the last, say, 10, 13 years? No, nobody has done it. So you even asking that? Yeah, man. What he has done musically, here we go on. The problem with that question that you might have looked at and say, oh, where are the hit songs? And the last time him do him project with the little youths, them not go on. No, what Sean Paul has done within the last 10, 12 years in dancehall, nobody not do it. Sean Paul streaming numbers. All right, streaming numbers means say what? People rate your music and them a listen to your music. Sean Paul beat everybody. So if you ask what has Sean Paul done within the last 10, 13 years, nobody has done it. Yeah. Outstream him. Because that shows say what? People is listening to your music. Yeah. When you put out the projects them, fine, me understand the Jamaican culture. But when you look at the longer run, an artist like Sean Paul, you know, when he put out film project, you know, here we go on now. Even if not it song not Japan it, you know, the album I go stream and do way better than almost everybody too. Because him have a huge following in terms of people who are streaming music. That's just my point. Yeah, so please, we should not be disrespecting even a man like Sean Paul if you ask them question there. Say, what has Sean Paul done in a them question they want to ask more time, and as me I say some weird questions them there. You get what me I say? Yeah. Some weird question. All right, watch this now, people. Beenie Man, right? Beenie Man was actually given 3 awards. Best Caribbean Entertainer, Best Stagecraft, King of Dancehall. All right, is Beenie Man the best Caribbean entertainer? Is Beenie Man best stagecraft? I mean, I would like to hear some conversations about that. You get what I say? What about Shabba not King? As me I say, there was no structure to the King thing. There was no structure to it because here we go on now. Really and truly, yeah, when Shabba Ranks should have had a time when them crown him king. Crown him king. But dancehall wasn't structured like that. Yeah, they're not structured like that. We see some festivals do it now. So as me I say, still all you have to do was crown cartel, man. Crown cartel at some fest. When you crown him at some fest, man. You get what me I say? He might take them walk out Beenie Man on stage with a crown and king chair with concubines. No, but that was at Jazz in the Garden. That wasn't a crowning moment, fly eye. The difference is this is a crowning moment. This is a ceremony. Jazz in the Garden is him performing, right, to an audience. So, all right, so that they still, you see it. So, yeah, man, Meal Judge, big up yourself in a respect. Conquering Lion 777, big up yourself, man. You know what I think, respect me general for the check-in. New phone, big up. You know what I think, Joe Grind. Yeah, man, big up, big up, big up. Let me see now. I don't know. Well, on man. Jeru on the, as me say, no Jeru on the person named Cartel 2.0. Yeah, you have to go wide them out. Big up in a Germany Simon. Respect for the super chat. Germany Simon say, Joshua Vice, you can't do a better job than me. Hitting that like button if you can let me see you do it. That is code in a Germany Simon. Yeah, man. Big up. You know, respect every time. And speaker, say Sean Paul no inna it. You could have deal. All right, and speaker, as me say again, you know, as me say, the argument here is a cherry picking one. And that's why I kind of rate how Sean Paul even answer the question when posed to him by Shawnee B on that BBC you know, one extra interview that he did. Him said as dancehall is king. Because Sean Paul could have been egotistical and say, all what talk about say, them a king, show me where them achieve above me. And a dancehall me in, a dancehall me do, a dancehall genre me rep all over the world. Yeah, people might see like a skin color and the phenotype and feel like say, me sound like Daddy Snow initially or look like Daddy Snow or whatever, or is a next Daddy Snow this whatever, or a next Super Cat this from Uptown or whatever. That no matter. Sean Paul can put him argument and say, all who say them a king, remember me alive too, and remember me do it for dancehall too, and me carry dancehall to the global space. Bigger than everybody else. Me carry it the furthest. And that should be really the criteria still. And still relevant now. Don't say because man now find no hit song in relevant when he must stream more than everybody will find hit songs. Sean Paul has stream more than everybody else. Is it the hit songs or the streams? Give me the streams, you know. Give me the streams. Give me the streams right now. Yeah. Because people like Sean Paul, them know say certain songs when them drop, even if you know it will stream. And stream very well too. Yeah, because him have the audience there. And that's the good thing. So don't really say what him do within the last 10, 13 years, because what he has done, nobody has done it. You understand me? I say, big up yourself, you know, gunners. Sean Paul reigning now. As me said, the king thing is a reigning thing, you know. Yeah, man. King thing is a reigning thing. And there are many aspects of it. As me said, for some convenient reason, the people them want to Sean Paul out when I dance all. So which genre Sean Paul there? That more want to know. Which genre him there? Which genre? Where is Sean Paul? All right, all the people them want to take out Sean Paul out there. Just show me which genre Sean Paul is at still. Please and thank you. Big up, you know, Summer. No advice. Cartel going to Breakfast Club now, go shame Beenie Man. The Breakfast Club interview that Beenie Man did, yeah, I think that was the best of the lots that he has done in terms of that one and the Jing Champs. The Jing Champs, him did drink too much water, as him say, right? And him, yeah, talk some things. Man, Cartel and counter can say, yes, I love doubles quick and fast. So at the end of the day, of course, that is smart and witty and stagecraft as well too. And so it got to, you know, where when you're out here and I rep the thing and say you're a king, yeah, man, you have to stand up on your square and know say you're solid in everything where you say, man. So you know, say anything where the people them take and use against you, oh yeah, say, man. Because remember, you know, that doubles thing in Trinidad, that was a very serious argument. Trust me. Right now, no promoter can't say, boy, I'm going to book a Beenie Man in Trinidad right now. People them vex with Beenie. That's how serious that was. Yeah? And that's how the Caribbean people are when they come onto them culture and them food and them something there. So when Vice Cartel say, yes, I love doubles, you know that go. You get me, I say. Peter Leng. Hold on, Peter Leng say never know it's too dancehall. More somebody tell me which genre Sean Paul are deal with. Respecting everyone noble. Yeah, man, respect me general for the super sticker. We greatly appreciate it. Which genre is Sean Paul doing? Let me see if them type it in the chat there. Which genre is Sean Paul doing? And if people are going to ask and say, what is Sean Paul doing now? And Sean Paul, if he say, who are doing more than me in terms of streamings? It songs. Me have it songs when nobody right now in a dancehall can reach them there. Not in my lifetime. Not in our lifetime. And them reason that Sean Paul can just throw it down and say, yeah, me have billions of streams. Billions. Billions of streams me have. 10 records with over 1 billion streams. Yeah, man, them feed as a dancehall artist. I remember dancehall in 93 is 3%, 3.9% in 93. Sean Paul also pointed that out in that reasoning, right? With Shawnee Beam said dancehall right now in terms of world consumption is 3%. Yeah, so at the end of the day, yeah, dancehall is not occupying a big space. Because guess what going on now? Most of the dancehall music cannot get a passport. Not getting no passport at all. Yeah. Sean Paul reigning now. You have to look at all of the criteria as them. That's all me I say still. Sean Paul should be placed in the conversation. I will try and break it down. Me think so appear confusion and appear feelings around the argument. Because you can't say king of dancehall. King of dancehall. All right, what's the criteria? Achievements, accomplishments, so to speak, influence, impact, right? Them things there. I remember say anything else you want to mention, it's going to come under those categories. Influence, impact, accomplishment, or they say achievement, so to speak, whichever one. You understand what I say? That's the reality of things. Big up in around on the TV. Man, as I respect you know, me general. Yeah, man. Big up, you know. Hey, I want to with the D&J, man. Me don't know, you know. Me think say, boy, me feel say, the ones them, have to prove them Gaza thing by even 8 pound alkaline. It's just weird. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Make the artists them find them songs, brother. When they find them song. But at the same time, me not there upon the internet for every day. Me I talk about who no find it song and who no find it song. Me I talk about what out there one of the space. Skeptic, you know a thing going on. He did crown the first time already, Imhotep. This time would be overdoing it. They just needed a reminder, that's all. Skeptic, no, Skeptic. Last night, you say a crowning ceremony go on. Skeptic, you say a crowning ceremony go on, you know, right? Yeah, a crowning ceremony go on. So at the end of the day, right? This crowning we're going, where the tune there? Come on, man. No, sir. You have to have the tune, man. I want to see the tune for the thing official, man. Skeptic. Yeah. This or that there. Gaza Star, yeah, man. They don't diss the artist like that still. Yeah. We're Beenie Man as accomplished, I'm sure. Respectfully, you have not. Right? Yeah, let's not because we rep who we are rep, we must try to style the artist them. we can definitely express ourselves and not be so toxic and combative and disrespectful or condescending. Yeah, though style Beenie Man as no idiot. And I hope someone deleted that comment, you know. I hope a moderator deleted that comment. Let me see if a moderator deleted that comment there, quick and fast. Yeah, that comment should not stay in the chat. So hold on. As a matter of fact, let me delete it. Yeah, we now call a Beenie Man no idiot. And also over here so run. So respect the rules of engagement. It's as simple as that. I have no problem with the constructive critique of the artist, but sometimes it's just, it's not no constructive thing. It's more like disrespecting the artist them. I mean, depend them reasoning there. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Big up one Cushman, Big up yourself, Jeremy and Simon. Real bro, Joshua would definitely do a way better job. Joshua doing an excellent job. Respect, Imhotep, everyone. Big up, man. You know what thing, go respect one Cushman every time. Syrup music. Yeah, man. Big up, Yeah, man. Manners and respect everybody we're checking. All right. So, Rez. Yeah, man. We see a check-in, How the likes them look, people. 137 likes, 260 accounts there. Let's get the likes up, man. Let's get the likes up. Do the right thing and leave a like on your way in. Big up some activity. You know what thing go. Yeah, man. Well on the man. I wear Jerona tight in the chat, bro. Jerona, where you really tight in the chat, bro? But hold on, let me see if someone deleted that comment, because I wonder if Jerona get a pass in the chat there. No, well on there. Let me see. Well on there. 1 second there. Yes, mute your mic there. Background noise. 1 second. Yeah. So somebody just delete Jadvice comment, brother. Yeah, man. No bother with them type of comment in the chat, brother, because nobody else couldn't do it, brother. And you're there over here, there in there out. Them type of language, them need it in the chat respectfully. You get what me I say? Yeah, and that's how I run my thing. At the end of the day, me know who my demographic and my audience is, and me I respect the audience as well. And every argument me have to entertain. So somebody just delete that comment there. As a matter of fact, let me just do it myself. Cool. Yeah, man. Big up one God. All right. A some fest do it, that Jamaica know about. Yeah, man. One some fest do it, man. One some fest crown Vibes Cartel, man. Say the argument I got end. The king argument I got end still. But is a very it's a tightrope still, because Joe them now nobody say, boy, oh, Joe them style Beenie Man and them something there. But really and truly still, yeah, man, Joe them for Crown Cartel or some fest. Them for Crown Cartel or some fest, and then people are gonna say the argument done this, so because some fest are really the quote unquote some fest would be like the Abuna in Ethiopia at the time when they were crowning people like Menelik and Selassie and them ones there. The Abuna was the most powerful one, or the most credible one to crown and declare someone the emperor, right? Yeah, so some fest would be like that. That's the caliber of some fest still. Respectfully to Irama, big up Irama, but I think some fest does carry a lot more weight in my view as it relates to the crowning thing. Because we see some fest, the thing go. Crown the people them. By my logic, Kendrick Lamar bigger than Drake. Oh, is Kendrick Lamar bigger than Drake when he now stream? Is Kendrick streaming more than Drake? Kendrick now stream more than Drake. But Kendrick definitely have a buzz right now from the war there with Drake. Man, I use class culture and now looking back. From that war with Drake, yeah, trust me. Him right now, him a dominate right now. Him hot right now. That no mean say that's who him bigger than Drake. No, I would never argue that, bro. That's not my logic. Your logic that Pierce. Yeah, you are true logic the order. Mr. Nimi, yeah, man, big up yourself in anything. Excalibur, yeah, man, big up. All right, so Rez check in. Rez, let me hear what you said it, because I may try to understand where is the throne, where the crown, crowning go on.
Yeah, big up, Imo. Go big up the panel. But my thing is, Imo, first I'm gonna say this there. How come you gonna say a Sunfest then for Crown Cartel? Well, you just say Sean Paul, give Sean Paul so much credit. Nah, say him get involved in some kingship there. Like,
No,
come on.
all right, let me answer that. Because as me say, in the YouTube streets, as me say, them conveniently take Sean Paul out of it. So as me say, since a crowning a go on, remember Cartel do all amount, and him say them want to take me crown, and the man sing about in crown, brother. Beenie Man sing about in crown. Me never hear Sean Paul a fight over it. All right, cool. Sean Paul don't want to be a part of it. All right, fine. Make we left him out of it then. Go on, go crown Cartel in a some fest. And crown for crowning go on. Because, all right, that's the thing there now.
All right,
And this,
cool.
this
All
not
right,
thing
look, you know.
man.
Cool. All
Achievement
right, so
accomplishment.
we are going with achievement and accomplishment. Cartel still not pass Beenie as also like.
Yeah, but guess what now? No, reigning, impact and influence now. Who have that?
Him.
Who is him?
But so, cartel. So hold on. Impact
Right.
and influence alone make if you give it alone, really?
No. One thing if for sure, every king must reign. And the reign is in the
Fuck.
now, not in the past. So who is reigning now in terms of influence and impact in dancehall? And the longevity.
No one.
Eh? No one.
No
All right.
one.
All right, cool. All right, hold on there. I don't know if you want to say a next thing. Just go through and then we can make Jerry say a quick thing after that. Big up Kai Hype, respect me, General.
No, make him go on. Go on.
All right. Go through the Jerry, let me hear what you say. I don't know why you type that in the chat, bro. Why you really type that in the chat, brother? Don't do that, man.
So you don't understand question signs. So
No,
that means
certain words I need to type in the chat, bro. Respectfully, man. You know what thing. You never see me type it yet. You don't see nobody type it and it stay in the chat. You there and you see that, brother. Nobody can type it in the chat. And
do you know that I'm a do you know that I'm a moderator? So because this is something I may ask you, say, what's going on with your life tonight? Or you have people over here named Pum Pum fill lick out. It's a question I may ask you what's going on, you know?
No. You know
And you they delete my question. That means say,
Lana, man. All you have to do, brother. All you have to do, anybody you see come over here with that name, yeah, man, you just delete them comment or whatever, brother. Because at the end of the day, I don't want no subscriber with that name. Keep on the subscription respectfully. I don't. I do not want any supporters with that name. I'm not telling nobody what name them to have. Just don't bring it in my space. It's simple as that. So if you see that, me no must see it. I didn't see it because the last time I see the account there, I did time out the account. Me no want nobody with them name there in the chat. Just stay in the bushes or just stay on there. I don't need any views or on a subscription. I really don't. Yeah, that's how my platform run respectfully. Me protect my space. And every and anything or any kind of toxic people more in the space either. So me good with the little bit of people where they are day in, day out and who want to engage in a civil dialogue and people can reason and laugh and talk and we good. Yeah, right there some of there. So any account with them type of name there, yeah man, just delete them. Delete them. And I say hide them, delete them comment. Delete them comment. If me see them, me time them out, I hide them. Yeah, man, in a real life. But anyways, let's stick to the reasoning, Jerome. Beenie Man was crowned or was he not? Which one is it? You're muted in a Jerome. Is Beenie Man
no,
crowned a legitimate one or not?
No. For the last 35 seconds, it was high signal, so I couldn't hear you. Anyway, Beenie Man, no, sir, you're not legit. Beenie Man crowning is not legit even for 1 second. Remember, yesterday was April Fool's, I can't believe you fall for that trick.
No, but guess I go on now. It's not yesterday that go on. That's the key thing here. So, fools on you. Because them say, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. So I write this or that there. You get what me I say?
Beenie Man, me not think Beenie, me don't know why Beenie Man I go after, this king thing so hard. Like, am I overdo it now? Like, Beenie for chill. And right now, if Beenie buck into him and drop, me not, me laugh. I have to. Because him a overdo it. I mean, some things you have to just chill and understand, say. Remember when I said about massacre, that pass, that pass. Right now, Beenie Man fi know say Kingship pass, that pass. You understand, Imo?
Well, guess you go on still. All right, so them even did crown something there too. Them crown Dr. Oliver Samuels as king of comedy.
But,
no
but,
agree with
but, but we don't have a reigning comedian right now unless them all try say,
that?
major hype or they're gonna say Whitey Yardy or we
No,
don't we don't really have a standout comedian like back then when you have Titus, Oliver Samuels and all these people. Boys, you know, who stand out as comedian right now for us?
no, yeah, it is sad to say though
Dave,
that
Dave, Dave, Dave Elliott.
Dean Elliott is not nowhere near the Oliver Samuels category. Respectfully, and is a youth where from Facebook we see him do him thing, but you see the standard where the Glenn Campbell them and the Oliver Samuels them and them one there. Where the next one where the name Tati.
But one to
Where in the
Sammy.
name again? Who?
Sammy. They
Sam.
have Sammy and they have but
He-
this one where we move come this young one where did move come on New York and serve in a restaurant.
I don't know who that's still, but remember, back in the days, when you have Titus them and that's Glenn
Boy, is
Campbell,
it.
right? That's Glenn Campbell. You have Oliver Samuels. You have Claffy. I don't remember his name though, his original name, but
Yeah, Claffy Pass.
these were very good entertainers. So at the end of the day, I think with Oliver Samuels being here now, hey, crown him as king of comedy. So that go yes. Because of course him go and roll for things. I remember back in the days, him get a tasty ad for run, I do tasty cheese and them thing there. But anyways, make
But
we get
Imo,
back to
quick
reasoning.
question.
Hold on now,
Quick question, Imo.
hold on,
Shibi.
hold
What
on now.
about Shibi?
Hold on, bro. Hold on. You still a try to rush the question and I said just hold on. Because you need to bring them name there in the thing. Let's leave it alone. You get what I say? Make it go back to the music. That's why it's always safe to steer where the musical reasoning is. You get what I say? All right. So you said that the crowning wasn't legitimate. Why?
To me?
Yeah, Michael Davis, big up,
Because I believe that we have to have a standard and coming from it's like, coming from Jamaica, like some festival as me say, you know, a foundational stage show. Make them get and then they say coming, straight out of Jamaica, off the ground, underground, where we acknowledge these things, but that just not make no sense. Me just feel say maybe little money can run or something.
What?
Yeah, man. People pay for a lot of things, just like how you pay for ad as in advertisement. This can be also
Yeah,
a
that's
form
true.
of
We know that.
advertisement.
But yeah, say it can. That's hypothetical. Like you don't know if that happened. Beanie.
No, Imotet when cut that out. We can do hypotheticals now. From 2 nights ago, there's allowables to use hypotheticals.
So only when time is not your artist, it's hypothetical.
Yeah, because remember saying, the real king, you have chances where the king can get away with certain things where the peasants can't. So in other ways,
But yeah,
certain things.
your artist that more represent the peasant. All right, now.
Why is this Vibes Cartel when we're talking about Beanie?
The kingship, your odds are no. Are you want your artist to
No,
become?
my artist not him the run the crown a run down my artist. You get this wrong.
Well,
You know, see,
well,
everywhere you
nobody.
go,
I don't see the crown. I run him down.
because you're not out here in the streets, you're not on the internet, you're not seeing these, big music awards, you're not seeing Billboard and the top hip hop artists, them and everyone that sees he's the king. No. What you do day to day? What's your day to day basis? Like Bible studies and choir meeting and so on?
Yeah,
Listen me.
yeah. We have to
Well,
sing
well
for the
on,
choir.
man.
You know, we have
Hold on,
to
hold on,
take
hold
in
on,
for choir
hold on.
and sing the songs. Then.
Well on, man. Jeron, here we go on now. I don't know personal thing, right? You don't need to know nothing about Rez personally, and you don't need to know nothing about you personally, right? We're gonna stick to the information.
No, but you know, me no mention about nobody. You know. Like,
Yeah, man, but you know how Jeron I get to work, big up yourself, Ryan Williams. A Beanie alone crown. Remember a Beanie? We not talk about Bounty Killer and Buju Banton them like that, man. Come on, man. But me I say is that Beanie Man, we see get the crown. Beanie Man get the crown on him head. So who else? Who else got crowned? Let me hear it now.
as
Who
as
else got
as as
crowned?
as artists,
Yeah. No, all right. Was Buju
Oh
Banton there and the crown go up on him head? Was Bounty
no,
Killer there with a crown go up on him head?
no.
No, let me ask the chat, because I want to know if something wrong with me though. Yeah, a Beanie Man, we see get the crown on him head and everything, and the robe and him sitting there, but no throne.
We
Don't
never
see no
yet see
throne.
Cartel get anointed by no one in a dancehall as other from the people themselves. We see people are crowned Beenie Man more once, and that's factual.
Well, big up King militancy. No man, Dale as king over Oliver Samuels them. No man. You get what me I say? Raja Dosity. Respect for being gone, king for next generation of artists. Yeah, man, I understand with Dale doing world tour. The man that put Japal song, man. My mom Jap sang about a month ago. It's a nice song too, Kind of a stay that more like the commercial, like Chris Martin and Romy and Virgo. That kind of lane there. Yeah, man. Yeah, him Jap song, man. It's a nice song too. So I like some, I don't know what going on with Dale Elliott. Him have all in podcasts and them something there too as well. You get me I say? Yeah, man. So, but no, man. Yeah, but that's King militancy. Me not try Lily down D and Elliot thing. But if me compare him with Oliver Samuels, yeah. Me not think him reach some levels there yet. And not because him a do tour now. If Oliver them and Titus them and Claffy them and them ones there was around now, of course they would be doing world tour.
All right, so Imo,
Because
wouldn't you
them
say
naturally talented and gifted like that way, them can talk and you laugh like that, brother.
all right, so
Remember back
Imo,
in the days,
we are going with the timing,
them
right?
and them talk and laughing. I was no social media and them something that them use, a TV, the man they use and talk and make you laugh. Yeah,
Oh, all
go
right, so
through it.
Imo, we are going with time now. Since like cause me you say it raining, so Oliver now rain now.
Eh?
Oliver now rain now. I either said him they close to raining then. Right now, presently.
No, me nah go over this. Me nah go over this, so. Me nah go over this, so still. Me nah go over
No,
this.
me know, me just yeah, add a little piece to it still.
No, me stay a dancer. That's why I say the crowning thing, it becomes a bit convoluted because as me say, sometimes we say, oh, take out Sean Paul out of it, but then you ask, how do you justify taking out Sean Paul out of it? And everybody have a buck shuffle. And I say, boy, yeah, man, a hardcore dancehall. What do you mean by hardcore
That's why
dancehall?
I say, what do
Hardcore
you want
dancehall
time?
separate from dancehall or a one genre?
I want genre. What do you want time?
First, so,
Saying
all
Sean
right, so
Paul, there's no you can't discuss and have Sean Paul in a no care if him not say it, you can't discuss and involve in You know, it doesn't make sense.
Right, Shane Stewart said Del Cita. You know what say? You know what? Funnily, you know, that's my choice that I was never a fan of those type of characters as well. Yeah, Granny and them ones there. Yeah, I never was a fan of men dressing up like women and something like that. Me just never was a fan of that. So here go on, like the Del Cita shows them and then seeing them. No, me never watch them. You get what I say? Yeah, I just wasn't a fan of it. Me don't know. I just a natural you know, thing in a mistake.
But
So
Del Cita is actually a woman. Del Cita never dress up like man. Del Cita is actually a woman.
I'm talking like I'm granny. I thought like a granny.
Oh.
You say like granny now. And then as me I say still, you know, because them are put them are stuff up with pillow and them something there. I never found that to be you know, stuff up themselves with pillow and stuff up them boobs and them something there. It just I don't know. I didn't find that appealing.
So that means that so that means that if you had power, Tyler Perry wouldn't bust then.
No, man, no, not one bit at all, you know, not one bit at all, because I have no problem with them. Nobody at all. I have a problem with them. It's just that you know, as me say with either granny, or you have some time where you have man where dress up like woman and them something there. You know, even the whole girly thing, a man named Girly and them something there. And dress up like a woman and them something there. Yeah, them something that just not my styles, you know.
So the show Miss Doubtfire, you have never sit and watch it from beginning to end then?
Miss Doubtfire?
Yeah.
No, but I know what it is though. I know what it is because it was a very popular show. You just like
Jerome, you're too easy.
But remember, say Brokeback Mountain was a popular show and them show it at Carib.
No, that not popular.
What, Brokeback Mountain?
No.
Well, what you mean? It became popular, and guess what? It went to Jamaica and they show it at Carib. I remember say all the artists them sing about it too. So as me say, yes, me hear about
you make me vomit. Change the argument.
Bro, just relax, man. I show you say that at the end of the day, some things go on and we know about it, and I just saw that go. But as me say, me have my preference, and that's why I just stay at the musical reasoning and you know get personal with nobody. You get what me I say? Big up the kid, you know. Big up the O'Neal Wilson. You know, I think respect to the people we are checking and who are leave a like. 296 accounts there. Respect for that. You know, greatly appreciated. Just leave a like on your way in. Do the right thing. You know, I think Raz, Imhotep is contradicting himself. If Dale needs to surpass Oliver, why doesn't Carter need to surpass Beenie? I did not say Dale need to surpass you know, Oliver. No, I mean not say that because it's not no goat conversation. If a goat conversation, a different conversation. But being dancehall king don't necessarily mean say you're a goat either. You can be the king of dancehall and not be the goat. That's the truth, you know. People, 40, 50 years from now, when Beenie Man and Vybz Kartel is no longer here, you are gonna have people when a surpass, when a do what Sean Paul them do. But at the same time, here what? Dancehall are going same way and somebody at and run the place consistently. That no means that them are the goat. You understand me? I say what Messi has achieved when him hang up in boots. You understand me? I say people say what? Oh, him are the goat. So me argue say Ronaldo the goat too. That was an argument. But Messi are really the goat still when you look at everything. But my point is, in a dancehall, the king argument where we are tied on as a lifetime thing is a problematic argument in a dancehall. The lifetime thing where we are tied to the king thing. No king reigns lifetime. And I'm talking about like in a dancehall when a man reaches certain age and left that, brother. Yes, your achievements them there the same way. So if it's a good conversation, it's a different conversation. But you can't tell me say that's people are run it off now 20, 30 years after you left it, and you are going to still say you're king, or when you're 90, you're still king? Because nobody not surpass you? No. I'm not saying Dale need to surpass Oliver. I'm just saying when we look and see where Dale do so far, and when we look and we see where Oliver do so far, I say him not ready yet for the conversation. It's just like even with Eva Massacre being king of dancehall, I would say when I look at the other people where Massacre name with Yeah, Massacre not really Massacre hot, but not a king at the dancer. You get what I say? So when you have to look and see where the other ones them are do and where them achieve 100%. You look at that and you see if a man ready for even size up. So when we look at Deal and we look at even Mr. Samuels right now, me I said Deal have all it more work to put in before him can be a serious contender. That's all me I say. You get what me I say? All right, we see Invest check in. Invest. Me see a crowning ceremony go on, but no throne. Where's the throne? Because if there's no throne, there's no king in a Invest. You're muted, not Invest. Invest might muted. No,
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, King Militancy. As me say, man, me never really watch them thing, them man. Big up fully Gaza. You know what thing going on. Yeah, Invest. Go through let me hear where I said them. I say, me see Beenie Man get crowned, but I don't see a throne.
I mean, is the throne a real physical throne or just
Yeah, man, what
a
you mean?
conceptualized thing?
No, man. They then a
No,
crown I go on head and king and you mean a physical thing. See the crown there? Physical. See the robe there? Physical. Yeah, man.
well, I think that argument you're cherry picking. That argument, I honestly
No, but
think
I
so.
am asking. All right, that's fine. But I'm saying, where's the throne? That's all I'm going to ask you. All right, cool. I'm cherry picking. So I'm going to ask you now, where is the throne?
I can't answer that because that's not the. I don't see the importance of having a chair up there. I don't see that. I
I
don't
didn't say
know.
a chair.
Not even
I didn't
a
say a
crown,
chair,
whatever,
bro.
a throne, or whatever.
Something where resemble a throne. Yeah. You would have see the importance of
I
it.
don't. I don't see the necessity. Honestly, I
All
don't.
right. So what's
Um,
the importance of putting the crown on his head then?
it's not even that is important to me either.
All right. So
You know what I
are
mean?
you saying the crowning was valid or not?
To me personally, it for him, if it's valuable to him, that's fine. But to me personally, I don't really care if they want to put a crown on his head or not. I don't really care.
No, I'm
I
asking
only
if you
look at
think it's valid or not.
I don't, but I'm saying I can't give an answer in terms of the validity. I can't give an answer to that. If somebody want to crown him and it's a reputable source, okay, fine. Just as though you mentioned earlier, Sunfest must crown
Right,
Vibes
Scott.
Cartel.
Right.
You put credence to Sunfest. So I'm saying this body, I don't know the body that crown him. I don't know that organization that do it. I don't know. We never study
Right.
it to see what's the background, right? So I'm saying
And
if somebody say
yes.
it's
Go ahead.
just like, for example, the other day, just like a few days ago, an organization decided, or I don't know the people them in depth, but them decided to recognize alkaline, right? It recognized alkaline, and everybody was saying
Well, hold on. Is that me or is it Invest?
We are investment.
All right, cool. I'm Invest a last ten, I'm a general. I get what I say. Swamp Sniper, one king we know the facts. As we say, man, yeah, man, Massacre go and put in the work, man. Yeah, man, years to come, man, him definitely, will be in the conversation still. But we right now still a Beenie Man and Vibes Cartel in it. And when you try to look at the weight class of the contenders, yeah, man, Massacre not reach a weight class yet still, but through hard work and consistency, it will work, man. You get what I'm saying? Deal is the king right now, 2025. But hold on. What you mean by that, though? Yeah, what you mean by he's the king right now, though? Because really and truly still, Deal, right? Deal, you actually had Deal. A couple people well there about the place, man. You get what I say? Yeah, man. Deal, yeah, me know say Deal thing loud enough people, but what I say, for someone to say, boy, him to be crowned the king of the comedy above Oliver Samuels, people will look at the weight class and say, all right, cool, make we see where Deal go on with and make we see where Oliver go on with. Yeah, that's just the reality of things as well, in my opinion. Joe Grind, big up yourself, You get me? Facts are feelings. The stage was the throne. Facts are feelings. Facts are feelings. Then why the stage couldn't be the crown too? And why the stage could be the robe? You get what me?
I get kicked. I get kicked off the
Yeah. Go
Can you
ahead.
hear me?
Go ahead, invest. Go ahead. Yeah, man. Big up Michelle. Go ahead.
Yeah, sorry about that. I don't know what happened. No, I was just making reference to say, so, few days ago they recognized alkaline, and they gave him if a certificate or whatever the case may be.
Right.
Right? There's different forms of recognition. Obviously, these bodies say they might put a crown on Beenie Man. They see him as the king of dancehall, and they put a crown on his head. Right? What's the weight behind that organization that come up with that? Anybody can form something and say them and crown somebody, right? Just as though you put the onus on Sunfest to crown Vice Cartel. So obviously you put credence to Sunfest to do that, right? To equalize
you know why?
this argument.
You know why?
Yeah.
Sunfest has crowned Beenie Man. Sunfest has crowned. I think so. Sunfest did crown Lady Sato and Spice them and them ones that you know.
But what if Sunfest don't see? But what if Sunfest don't see Beenie Man Vice Cartel as the crown yet? Why they don't see him as that?
At the first year, last when Cartel touch road, Sunfest not done last year, man. Remember, good not invest.
No. I'm just no. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying, what if I'm talking about 4 years from now, 5 years from now? What if Sunfest don't see in their surmise them say, you know what? We don't see Vice Cartel as the king yet, for example. I'm not saying Vice Cartel can't be king, That's not my argument, Because just as though you made a correlation earlier, and sometimes I'm gonna push back on you now because the argument always come back to what we always say. For example, you could put the it's a dancehall reason, but the king of comedy came into play. When name Oliver Samuels is not reigning right now as you would have used that term. He's not.
Right.
He's them young boys there. They're actually doing well in terms of the young people. He's capturing a lot of views from the younger folks right now. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So if that's the only measure that we always use, he would be the king right now. But he's not. So the same thing in terms of.
No, I don't want to carry. I don't want to carry to the.
No, I know.
I don't want to
carry. I know. Yeah. I know, but it always go back to. Yeah, go ahead.
The comedy thing and music thing is kind of different. Yeah, both of them unique, and that's why I'm not to want to use the same metrics to apply to both of them as well. In terms of
we know so them difference. We know so them different, and me and you can have the conversation. Whoever can understand us and them. You can use something to create a correlation. Just as how you mentioned, say what Messi did. If somebody know how to do that, Messi is gonna be Messi. You use that just use it for an example. So you can use the same thing with Bill and Oliver Samuel, the same exact thing. Even though we know that dancehall is a different thing, we can use it. But it always go back to the point where it's about accomplishment. It will always be the bottom line in anything because you have to use as a tangible measure.
All right, let me show you something now. Let me show you an example why certain kind of examples like sports and even like the comedy thing. I would not put it like that. Even basketball, right? You have some players who were supporting cast or they were not the greatest, but guess what? Them have 3, 4, 5 rings and things like that. And you have some greats, right? You get what I say? We're better than them by far, but guess what? Never won a ring. So you see right there, so now, because a man have the rings them, a man I gonna say him greater than a Charles Barkley or them ones and ones.
Oh, like Robert Horry have 9.
Yeah, but if you use that same example, none of them, even though they might have singularity of achievement, we might be of a higher push, but none of them still not outdo what Michael Jordan did. None of them. Not even the King James. None of them.
No, I'm not carrying.
I'm just saying.
I'm just showing an example for sure. So
right.
Because remember, the biggest achievement, just like even football, right? I can have a World Cup winners medal because yes, I was in the finals and things like that. You get what I say? Me play the fight. Case in point, 1998. Man like Christian Karembo and them man for France, right? They were supporting cars. Yuri Arkayev and them one day. Christophe Dugarry, them ones. They were supporting cars, but guess what? They them win a World Cup, right? But guess what going on now? That 98 Brazil team, or even teams before, even with all Van Basten and them ones there, and Cruyff them, you know, you have all the other ones them. I'm saying them not have no World Cup, but they were better than some man who win World Cup. So I'm just saying sometimes, yeah, the comparison, that's why I like to stay at the dancehall, because here we go on the dancehall thing now. Me not think say I'm a man who a 70-year-old, right, supposed to argue say him a reigning king of dancehall. Just because him alive.
When you use it, I understand the point when you always use the class to say raining. I completely understand that. But then again, too, let's stick to music. You have the Bob Marley. Bob Marley's not raining now per se, because him dead years ago.
He is.
No,
raining.
it's not raining in terms of he's not here.
He's
you
the
can't
most
rain it from the there.
He's the most impactful and influential reggae artist
No, but
right now.
it's not raining as you would say.
That's what the rain
it
is.
Can't be dead. It can't be dead and rain. A king cannot be dead and rain.
That's why I talk about music. That's why I talk about music. Guess what? Bob Marley is the most impactful and influential reggae artist right now.
I think that's a goalpost.
Be a goalpost
move.
All right. What's a
because he can't. Somebody can't be dead and rain. It can't happen. How?
It's music we are talking about. It's not the person. The music we are talking about, brother. The music we are talking about. Not the music we are talking about.
But does the person make the music?
No,
the person is also important as well.
No, but that's fine. That's why we are talking about the music, because the music is the person and the person is the music.
For example, Vascott is not only dominance in music alone. His personality on social media is also dominant as well. It push dominance as well too. Come on now, Imotech. That's a part of it too.
Hold on. All I'm saying is the Bob Marley
is not here.
Who is more influential or impactful more than Bob Marley in reggae?
None.
The whole music scene combined.
Let me ask a question.
It's Bob Marley. We have two major influential people in combination. It's Sean Paul and Bob Marley.
So hold on, let me ask a question now. So did Bob Marley win a Grammy recently?
Yes.
Right. So that means what? Him still alive, no? Meaning that the Grammy gave him an award. They never look and say, "Oh, Bob Marley dead and gone, man." So yeah, we can give a dead man a Grammy.
All right.
Whatever. But my point is, my general, since I'm music with that, brother, right now, anybody who is more impactful and influential right now, you understand me? I said definitely should be in the king conversation. That's where the conversation should be.
Them think that politics, and you think that politics, and you know that.
Hold on,
you don't not agree. Even though I'm not agree, say Carter, but we just accepting.
Just hold on, the people. Just hold on here. Just hold on. I'm gonna make everybody talk. 1 second, only. Father Gore. Go ahead and say what you say.
Anyway, I know you say I have to stick to music, but me just make a point and cut. The reason why I don't agree if Oliver forget it, because he have never gotten it before. But if he was already crowned the king of for comedy, then I will agree with the young guy. But I agree because of all his work, and he have never gotten it. So yeah, me okay with it then. I agree. Me okay with Oliver getting it.
Right.
Musically, who is the man from behind bars and now? Who are charging money? Who are pull the crowd? Me must say Sean Paul, maybe that's about Sean Paul more influential than who? You know which music? Sean Paul by himself. Worldwide.
It's hard to have a conversation with people who don't think critically, and biases cloud judgment, and it's always in terms of looking at things objectively. It's strictly subjective, because you're going to say, who is Sean Paul? I can't have a conversation with somebody like this. Can't.
But Father Gore,
it's all cool. It's cool.
Guys, hold on there, please. But that's why Father Gore making points, and we all hear him so we can respond. So let me ask a question, Father Gore, not to cut your wisdom. Who or how do you measure as being the most impactful right now? Because my question to you now is that, all right, yeah, you mentioned aspects of impact, right?
Yeah.
Doing the shows them and things like that, right?
Uh-huh.
Finding hit songs as well, not true, like dominating dancehall and things like that, not true.
Yeah.
And can we look at who has taken the music furthest globally as well and still continues to do so?
It have to be cartel. Who change the genre?
All right, so guess I go on now. Who has taken dancehall further than Sean Paul?
Nobody.
Wait,
Hold on. Hold on.
man ask me a question. Man ask me a question, let me answer, brother. Come here, go prove my point.
Yeah.
He might say Sean Paul take it. Put this way. Make Sean Paul put on do a tour by himself and let's see the response. That will speak for everything.
All right, so
Close the case right there, sir.
So that means that if Sean Paul don't do nothing like that, but put on a show of yourself or sell out a show of yourself.
No, make him
Father Gore.
Go on.
I hear you. So me I say if Sean
No,
Paul
but Imo, that Sean Paul already did that already. That now make no sense.
Hold on.
When?
Finish the point, Father Gore. People, we're not rushing out with there. Finish the point, Father Gore.
No, me say make Sean Paul be the headline for the show by himself. I'm sell it out. And charge money for it. Me not talk $120 and $80.
No. Don't try style the artists like that, Father Gore, man.
No, me understand.
Well, on O'Neill, I know you're next, me general.
Me done.
Even last year, Sean Paul did the greatest tour as well, and him go a lot of places, you know. But here go on now.
How much people? What gonna turn out? What event?
No, hold on, no, Father Gore. I don't think Sean Paul needs to sell out a stadium in order for nobody crown him. I don't think that was no criteria to say him have to sell out a stadium or make him sell out one arena or things like that. No, there are many criterias, but let me make O'Neill say what I said it.
First thing first, blessings to everybody, Zin. Whether in a chat or up on a panel, Zin.
Big up on you.
All right. Me just joined the panel. I don't know what was the topic, but since our debate about Vibes Cartel and Sean Paul, also the king of dancehall was a big case something. All right. You see, who say Sean Paul I run dancehall or bring dancehall to a different level? My personal opinion is nah. And why I said nah is because Sean Paul signed to a label, right? Huh?
So you're talking like no?
No, overall, Sean Paul signed to a label, right?
Yes.
Hold on. Hold on. May I ask a question now? Is Sean Paul signed to a label?
No.
Yeah.
All right, no, before he signed to a label. No, hold on. Before.
Yeah.
All right, before he signed to a label, right?
Yeah, in the past.
All right.
Yes.
All right. The label he signed to, right? I the label push Sean Paul now. Globally, no, it wasn't Sean Paul himself.
So what does that matter? What does that matter?
What I'm simply saying that Vibes Card doesn't sign to a label.
No, but hold on, I'm general. That type of logic there, that means
hold
on, me general, because me hear that label argument that you say here we go on now. That the man signed to a label, so whatever he accomplished is because of a label, and this man never signed to a label, but he not accomplished more, you know. But because he never signed to a label, yeah, man, we have to get over him. No, me general.
So,
hold on, now. I give back the mic. Just hold on. The reason why I said that is this. Whole heap of Jamaican artists them signed to these labels and it don't work out. The quality of your music has to be there, label or not, brother. So you have a label and now put out the type of music where the label can push and market, it's not gonna work. And Sean Paul did that with the label. He gave them a product that was palatable, that was mainstream, that was commercial, and the people them love it, and it worked between them. So me now go dismiss
all right.
who have label and who not have a label. That's irrelevant to this conversation.
All right. Me hear what you're saying, but let me ask you this question now. If Sean Paul didn't sign to a label, right? Would him reach where him reach right now?
Hypothetical. Because he did sign.
Huh?
Thank you, invest. Me dey-
No,
the
well,
Yeah, but we
answer-
don't we can't argue about something where we don't know what happened, brother.
No,
No, no,
because
we cannot,
no.
well, on the man from invest
This,
state.
this
I
is this is tough though.
Yeah,
This
we
is
not
this
going.
is tough,
no,
man.
because
O'Neal, hold on,
Eh.
you ask a question, that's hold on. You ask a hypothetical question.
yeah, but I ask a simple question about the answer. Me only hear two
hold
people
on,
talk.
man. No, hold on, no. I'm saying you are asking a hypothetical question that
Right.
no answer is the wrong answer or right answer. So we're not
Yeah,
gonna go there.
but me ask no, well, no, but me ask a simple question, Zin. But me ask your personal opinion.
No, I can't. I honestly cannot
All right,
give you a hypothetical answer. No,
All
I
right.
really don't want to do that. So if I can just chew
All
a
right.
practical one,
All right. Another question, Zin. Since he's not signed to a label right now, right? As a matter of fact, better yet, have Sean Paul ever solo out? Matter of fact, Sean Paul ever solo out? Well, he have never been an arena before, right?
What you
By
mean
himself.
by that?
Arena. I'm not talking about a stadium. I'm talking about arena.
What?
Because there's a difference between arena and stadium. You know? A lot of persons get it
what's the difference
confused.
between
So let me ask you a question. What's the difference between the arena and a stadium?
Well, I made 2% attack. So
Yeah,
who
that's
gonna
just-
really ask
hold
the
on.
question?
All right, Rez, go ahead and ask the question.
Yeah.
People just leave a like on the stream, you know. Respect. Go
No,
ahead,
because he must say there's a difference. So I ask him what's the difference between an arena and a stadium?
Arena is more bigger than a stadium, general.
All right, I'm sorry. Hold on there.
That
Hold
doesn't
on.
make sense.
Hold
That's
on
not
there.
true.
Hold on there, General. Hold on there. Please, just pause a second. The Santiago Bernabeu, you know about football, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
may I answer the question?
Yeah, man, you may ask the question, O'Neal. You know
Oh,
about
yeah, man.
football,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
All right, the Santiago Bernabeu and the Camp Nou them. That's Barcelona and Real Madrid. What's
Right.
their capacity?
He know that.
I'm not sure enough, to be honest.
No, but guess what go on now. If you're not sure about that, then why would you argue that arenas are bigger than stadiums?
Bigger than stadium.
No, you have to know. You have to know them things because if you knew that, you would not argue
It's
that.
not a set. It's not a set metric. It's not a set metric.
No, a
It's
stadium.
not a set metric.
A stadium is bigger, obviously.
Listen to me. Stadiums are bigger than arenas, my general.
Bigger than arenas.
Well, also
Simple.
bigger arena.
Stadiums are bigger than arenas. That's my point. Yes,
Brother, go and check it for yourself. Stadiums are bigger than arena.
Okay.
Hold on.
Well,
me can tell the stadiums. Hold on. Me can
Right.
tell the stadiums we actually have over 100,000 people. You tell me one arena. Tell me one arena that has that capacity. 100K. Real Madrid and Barcelona easily.
Me can say something real quick.
No, all right. Make him answer. If you can't answer, fine. We're gonna circulate because enough are we there.
No, all right. For the question I asked about the capacity of an arena, I'm not sure of none.
All right, good. So that's the thing
Right.
in general. If you are gonna argue and say arena bigger than stadium, you have to be certain about the thing, or you can present the argument and we see if it
All
makes
right,
sense.
that's my homework.
All right, cool, no problem. But enough people there, MG, just hold on. We just want to make everybody
Yeah, all right, but hold on.
O'Neal, hold on.
But one more question I ask you.
10 minutes here is for just hold on, man. Sometimes
No, I can't tell Mr. Morrison. That's 5 minutes from journal. But me ask you one more question before me listen.
Bro, just hold on, bro. Me I say, bro, with there, just make Joe Grind say what he must say. Yeah, man, me gear back the mic, but make Joe Grind say a quick thing. I remember say, a couple people there, so we can just touch and go with the mic and circulate it. That's all me I say as well. Let's
all right, fair enough.
All right, go to Joe Grind. Let me hear what I say.
All right, bless up everybody. Two quick things. One, Vibes Cartel is signed to Dancehall Records, and two, Sean Paul has performed at the Levi Stadium. If Vibes Cartel quarter that, me pay one.
Good info.
Mm-hmm.
Good info, sir.
I'm got to know O'Neal. Remember me say after him and you know.
No, but me hear me say something, but me not fully get him because me ain't can't stop.
Because because you're
No,
shocked.
him land, him drop the mic. But
You
anyways,
want me to repeat myself?
yeah, make
No,
you repeat yourself.
well, did he was he saying a question? I was making a statement. Which
No,
one?
he's making a statement, and I remember, you know, I made a reason. I said just make him say what he must say, and then it's over to you. So even when him say,
Okay.
you can't ignore it and just go back to your original point. That's
So-
all me.
So all I'm saying, right? Yes, first of all, I want to know what was the topic first thing first before we even continue
Then
to
you know,
debate.
then come on, me
No,
G,
no,
man.
well on, me no
Yeah.
want this say things and them, you know, what's the topic?
Then
Because
I
I
think
said
that
before,
you know where the topic are
No,
going
but
with,
you
man.
jump out, so crazy
well
a
on,
while ago.
General.
This is
No,
tough.
but me
This is
general,
tough.
but hold on there. But hold on there now. Remember, you know, you forward with your argument and your
No,
narrative. Right? Hold on, my general. You present your argument and your narrative. Your argument and narrative is in the context of the conversation, because we're talking about, you are not talking about Vibes Cartel being king. That's your argument. Right? So guess what go on now. At least you understand, but you understand. So me not understand what you mean when we are talking.
No, because well I know.
Sorry to interrupt.
Oh,
We can throw some facts out there.
All right, well, one second, Jamaica,
because
YouTube. Finish your point, O'Neal. Finish your point.
the thing about, you know, what the reason I asked you what's the topic, you know, me don't want all over the place, right? So me, I say, now my opinion, Vibes Scott is the king of dancehall, right? And facts are there, and about hearsay are, you know, feelings carrying, right? People are say, just like me hear the whole thing about Sean Paul is quote unquote bigger than Cartel. May I say in what way and form and shape? Because Sean Paul name only bring by label, you know. Right?
Boy.
And I quote, and just like I'm here first somebody said earlier about Bob Marley, right? I mean Bob Marley, same way a label when I care Bob Marley name same way.
All right, cool.
Hey, Carla, can I ask you one question?
Hold on, Rez,
No, I just want to show some facts.
Yeah,
because
go to Jamaica.
It's all right. Sean Paul was in Kazakhstan. Remember the tour October 26th and sold out the Almaty Arena, which is their biggest capacity arena that they have in the country. So it was on a sold out tour, so a part of the greatest world tour.
The greatest tour.
So
right?
I don't.
And what was the capacity?
Boss man, this man carry the dancehall music, the countries where most of us don't even know how to pronounce the name.
Right.
Yeah, but I'm gonna ask this brother one question.
So I understand where you come from.
All right,
This man carry dancehall some places in the world that people don't know one music named dancehall. So I understand that.
Yeah. I think that is something we need to appreciate still. Rez, please, if you can make a statement, because here we go on now. When you ask him the question, you have to allow him to respond as well. And you know, it's a hater with there. So if you want to make a statement, go ahead.
All right. Him say, Sean Paul never in song they no bigger. So how come the man have 4 number 1? Cartel never have a number ever in the world globally.
All right. You see when you understand about label.
It doesn't
label
matter whether
spend money. Listen, you will you sing a song, right?
Reach that point.
Rez, you just ask a question, just make him answer.
All right, it's the way you know about label general. You will sing a song, you will send to a label, Zin. You sing a song, Zin, and the label spend a money, or a bag of money, to push that same song to get a hit song. Zin. And there's a difference between you sign to a label. No, if the label kick you out of their contract, right? And you sing a song, you will never get that same hit song, or should I say, you will never get that push when they were in that label with that same song. And there's a difference between you selling to a label that push your song to the max.
And that was proven in
because
22.
For example, Zane, Bob Marley when Bob Marley name get nominated for Grammy and Vibes Cartel, Zane, why you think Bob Marley won the Grammy over Cartel? Do you think because big
Way
man.
better project. Way better
But
project,
no,
man. Way better
hold on.
project.
Common sense, no, brethren.
No, just tell us
No.
something.
The Grammy and the Bob Marley name, Zane.
Oh my God, these people.
What on it? The label that signed to Bob Marley, Zane. Because remember, you know, Bob Marley name still signed to the label, you know.
Which label is that? No, me ask you which
Come
label
on,
that?
man.
And remember the same label where white man go, or the white label name where white man go call it.
Island Records. No, man. Bob Marley, well on. Bob Marley signed to Island Records, brother. Hold on. Unna member say, couple of years ago, then come out and I tell you how they reach out to Michael Jackson to help them out to buy back Bob Marley catalog and whatever. And Michael did say, boy, him did want to buy it himself and whatever. And then he must go elsewhere until them own him catalog and them something there. What kind of thing? Them and Island have that partnership there, but Bob Marley not signed to no Island.
The Marley's control all rights to Marley's music.
Right.
Yes. And do some research before the time.
Let's not say these things, though. Go too far.
Yeah. But that's I confirm something with the brother just a while ago, right? You know, so Sean Paul gone privately now in a sign to no company more, right? So he did an album. He did an album in 2022. Where the album go? Who can tell me a song from that album?
That's not the only song album when they don't go far.
Hold on. Father Gore, hold on.
Yes.
Hear you. Tell me a dancehall album will stream more than it.
What? A 2022 album?
Yeah, man. Yes. Tell me a dancehall album will stream more than it.
Stump.
Now, what me I try to show you? In a gonna when I hear about it.
Yeah, ask you. Say, tell me one dancehall album will stream more than it.
Kotanisha.
Listen.
But that's what I'm research. But we only say it when I hear about it.
Well, I know.
Don't say anything if you don't have the information.
Yeah, not because you don't hear about it. Yeah, because you don't hear about it in your echo chamber, it's not gonna wear. These people are biased as hell.
Or constant streaming.
No, man. Well on, man. Hold on there, Jerome. What's the question? Sorry.
Are we talking about the first week sales or constant streaming?
Oh, we're talking about
King of the Dancehall.
What about constant streaming? Yeah, constant streaming.
Yeah, I mean, even Vibes Cartel 2016 album stream more than it. Are you gonna go search right now and check if how much of that album is still streaming for Sean Paul?
Yeah, man. Yeah, of course I can check it out. Yeah, no problem. But the arguments are where is it now? There are a lot of dancehall albums where nowhere near it. But I'm going to look up that still. But who invest?
The reason why I say that. The reason why I say because normally when Sean Paul do song, it'll blow up everywhere because yes, you have the album, you have the label behind him. You know him independently. I'm gonna do that. In a blow like before.
Labels does not equate to automatic success. So please nobody cares about the label. Listen,
no, they do a lot. Label does a lot.
Hold on now. When people are gonna buy the music, nobody. All right. Right now in America, right? Which song they would call say the most popular song right now? Especially even within the quote unquote black community. Which song? Anybody
not like us.
Like not like this song there?
No.
Yeah, which one?
Not like us still. I'm talking right now, man. Right now. We're talking about the hot song right now. Not like
no, we're talking about dancehall or hip hop. Which one?
I'm talking in America. I'm not talking about dancehall. I'm talking about them hip hop and rap culture thing.
Is it Cardi? No, I'm not sure.
No.
All right, made up my boy song. When him Kendrick Lamar song. Which one?
So I guess I go on now. You see, not like us kind of segue and Super Bowl give it a big boost. But guess I go on now. You see the female.
Is it the Luther Vandross?
No, man. Because even that one with him and SZA, right? That definitely are going good. But guess I go on now. You see the hot song right now? is the song by Dochella named My Anxiety. Somebody's watching me.
All right, well on. What you classify as hot song?
No, I'm talking about trending. What is right now? That song is very trendy in America.
Well, trending out. No, well on, trending out. America I'm living on. Trending out. Like pan radio.
Yeah, it's on the radio. It's getting on spin now. It's going places, you know. But
Well on.
Social media.
You have to be more specific in general because remember you have.
I said trending. So let me explain to you the trending part. It's being played on radio. It's dominant on social media. It's in the entertainment industry. She was at the Billboard. She got an award for the Billboard Women's in Music. I think she performed the song as well or whatever. It's a very popular song right now. It's just like how we can say Shake It to the Max. You know, definitely is a very popular trending song right now. And we can definitely say, yo, that song, that hit song in a dancehall, that's a hit song for her. I'm not arguing to say it bigger than not like us. No, I'm not saying that. But it's a hit song for her. No.
Me just check. Up to the Cartel new album, I stream more than the Sharper 22 album. Go and check it this time. Me just check it.
All right. So tell me the numbers.
No, Imhotep. Make him tell me the numbers. No? What are the numbers? What are the daily numbers?
Mr. God, tell me to tell you already. Me never write down all of that, dog. Me just go look and tell you.
Go back and look. Go back and look, sir.
Yeah, man. This same thing.
They will lie, man. Then come tell the lie. Don't disrespect him. What lie, Mattel?
Well on, man. All right. So Jamaica YouTube. The argument that Jeroen put forward, right? Yeah, is that one doing more? Let me check.
That what?
It's 2016.
But Jeroen tell us the daily numbers. What are the daily numbers? What are the numbers?
No.
What are the numbers? Tell us.
It debuted at 1700.
No, me not talk about that, brother. That's why I say me not deal with that. Me I deal with.
But if it debuted at 1700 and Vybz Kartel last album didn't even make 100 and something.
Yes, but hold on now. Joe Grind. Shensia did what 2,000 units last year, and when the year ended 53 million streams she did. So the first week thing, me understand it's a way to measure and get some data on the true fans and yada yada. But when you look at the longevity of it, don't use first week sales to dismiss certain projects, because if that's the case, Shensia's project would have gotten dismissed with your logic, yet it has done over 54 million streams at the end of the year. That's my point. And it dropped about May. Number May, it drop or something like that. April.
Yeah, May. I have one fact in Imhotep. Vybz Kartel is dancehall and Sean Paul is pop dancehall. Not no bigger than pop.
Pop dancehall. There's a new genre name.
It's pop. Pop is more popular, but it's dancehall. Pop is all genres in one, but not no bigger than that.
Leave the pop over America, brother. The pop still.
There's no comparison.
Well, on man, we not use no pop terminology with the dancehall, right? Oh, we said a year ago, and the man them the dancehall, them represent the dancehall genre. You get what me I say? Yeah. But big up yourself in a Renee Levy. Respect everybody where they are. Scatter. Big up dancehall bookie. You know what thing go. Jamaica land we love. You know JT. Everybody where they are, just leave a like on the stream. Chadwian. You know Trey. Big up to everybody where they are still. You see it. All right. So Jamaica YouTube. You want to say a thing or no?
Well, I want the man I talk off of them top of them head. Put out some numbers there. Okay? Put numbers out there. Don't rather come talk about it's a streamer and then you jump off of the live. Madness. We don't have them kind of discussion here, so.
But
we don't hold them discussion here, so.
Right.
Please come with the numbers.
Well, is he here? Is Jeroen still here? Because me know Jamaica YouTuber ask him a question and him silent. We have something going on. No, Jamaica YouTuber asked a question.
What's the question?
No, it was directly at Jeroen, you know. The gentleman who jumped off a while ago. Okay. But all I asked was the numbers. What are you say it's streaming more? What are the numbers now, Jeroen? What are the daily streaming numbers?
So you want me to drive and use one hand on the steering and go do the research on the net on the phone?
Nobody know that you're driving.
Hold on, just tell us that you're driving. Simple as that. Don't say do you want.
When you can pull over, just give us the numbers.
Right.
Mr. Invest, me notice you
Yes,
were
sir.
saying all the qualities that makes Cartel a king earlier because you were justifying Bob Marley. But then when it come on to Beanie, all those qualities are missing.
I don't get the correlation right now.
No,
What
you
are you
were
saying?
talking about Vibes Cartel, dominance, and so much things he's doing to make him the king. But then you denounce it when you come on to Beanie. But you were using all his attributes to compare to the fact that Bob Marley is not doing these things
Uh,
because Bob is dead.
all right, Imhotep,
I
if I
said
can
that's
allow
I
to just
said
say
I
one
said
thing. If I, just 1 second, just want to say one thing. Right now, as it is right now, Sean Paul on a daily level streams 5.9 million songs a day.
The
Okay?
album for the album,
I said Sean Paul streams 5.9 million. Of course, some part of the album must be included in that. 5.9 million streams daily. Cartel streams 1.2 million streams daily. Chalk and cheese, big man. We know say we don't rate, we don't want to rate, but nobody do it. Better we
and
just
you're
we not
saying
go bother
all
have
of
the
this to say,
conversation. Better we say we not go bother have the Sean Paul conversation. But nobody can challenge the numbers. Whether or not a label has signed thousands of people and it have been unsuccessful. If you are not doing the work and putting out the songs that people like, ain't nobody listening to your music. All right. So let us not go there, boss man, with the numbers. But I try to come with some argument that make no sense. So better we say we now include Sean Paul in our
all right,
discussions.
you know an
Simple as
artist
that.
named Insidious? Have you ever heard of Insidious? That man have like 300 million views on YouTube. Will that make him have any high status?
I'm not asking about somebody on YouTube, I tell you about people that pay for streams, Spotify
Right.
stream.
Right.
That are the
Right.
standard. That are the world standard. Spotify, where people pay money.
All right. Well, all
silence.
right. You know,
That's exactly.
yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Cause man,
Yeah.
continue.
How much person knows Sean Paul songs in Jamaica?
What kind of question you asked me general? Remember I
No,
said
no. That's a question
how much
general. It's not a
person,
bad question. That's a question I asked you.
yeah, the average Jamaican knows who Sean Paul is and know
All
himself.
right, yeah. When I say got Jamaica, you live in Jamaica, you live overseas.
Yeah, man, me live overseas now.
All right. When I say, all right, last time I got Jamaica, Zane, you ever hear Sean Paul played in Jamaica?
On the radio? Yeah, man.
Yes.
No,
Yes.
hold
Yes.
on, no. No, all right, me talk pan overseas, you know. Me talk in Jamaica. The last time, all
Bro,
right,
bro,
hold on there. The person who may ask a question, Zane, who still live overseas, he may ask a question. Because me say that with the panel, Zane.
yeah, man, go
So
ahead.
me know who live in Jamaica if I who don't live in Jamaica, who live overseas. Zane. So me show the question to the brethren who say in live overseas. Me ask say last time you go into Jamaica, Zane, have you heard Sean Paul song play in a Jamaica? And if you do, hear that, or often you hear it for the time that you were staying in Jamaica?
Um, um, Temperature, right? Listen me, Sean Paul songs.
No. That's a simple question I
Sean
ask you
Paul
now.
songs, yeah, Sean Paul songs still play me general. I remember it's
No,
subject.
hold on. Me not say it
Hold on, me
doesn't play.
general. Hold on, no, man.
But me
Hold on.
ask you the question. So more
Hold
you
on,
answer the
no.
straight up.
But hold on, no. You can go to Jamaica and you might not hear a Vibes Cartel song play. That don't mean say it not play. It's just where you go. Where you
Hold on. No. Rubbish you tell the general. Because me just left Jamaica probably about a month, a month and a half ago, I left Jamaica. Zine. I'm here more Vibes Cartel song play in Jamaica than Sean Paul.
Fine. Hold on, man.
And what
Hold
does
on,
that prove?
Hold on, no.
No, what I'm simply
If you
saying
go
that.
Jamaica, hold on, man.
What that
If
mean?
you go Jamaica, hold on. If you go Jamaica and you go on an all-inclusive resort, right?
No. Hold on, general. I'm not a tourist. I'm not a tourist,
All
you
right,
know.
fine. No, hold on, man. My point is, my general, you can go to Jamaica and still don't hear certain artists. That no mean to them now run the place. That's my point.
Depends on where you go.
First thing first. So when you come with now, you come with a tourist business. Okay, you got to about
What's the point?
resort.
I
You not
want
got
to know
resort
the
general.
point. What's the point?
I got party in Jamaica. I
What's the point?
not got Hotel General. Zin. I'm
What's
here
the
more
point?
Carter play than even Champal
What is the
play.
point
Zin.
though?
So
But I'm
that means
simply saying that Cartel is more relevant than even Sean Paul. Right?
This man,
I wish young youth here want be like Sean Paul.
Cause them stupid if they don't want to be like Sean Paul, them stupid.
So hold on. So because then hold on. So then
What
stupid
is
Sean
because
the
they
Paul is
want
the
point
to
of him
be
being
blueprint.
Stripes
more?
Cartel.
Sean Paul is the blueprint.
appear nice we are making here we go on to appear nice we are making here we go on. A eater with there is not a one man or two man. So let's be considerate as
But
well.
Imhotep, Massacre is the most played artist in Jamaica. What that mean? What does it mean? No other artist is played more than Massacre in Jamaica. So what it mean? What does that mean?
And Chronic Law, the next one. These metric these cherry picking what these men are using try to berate another artist to pop up their artist. It's asinine. I just don't understand why. Hey, honestly, one of the twins members said something recently, and now I vehemently agree. Because in the face of unadulterated facts, these men come up with all the skip to Malou things, spinning all different arguments just to prop up Vice Cartel. It makes no sense. There's nothing wrong with saying Vice Cartel is great. There's nothing wrong with saying it's great. But you can't compare a Vice Cartel to a Sean Paul and try to berate Sean Paul to prop up Vice Cartel in every metric. Makes no sense, man.
But the thing is, people, right? In no matter where one carry the music, the objective of music is to appeal and connect with an audience, right? And here we go now. Right now, the metrics to measure the music is through streamings, it's through job songs and fine it songs and stadiums and all those things and arenas and all those things. Me get that. But here we now, the numbers where Sean Paul is showing a streaming, it also shows the people them are buy and not just attack.
No, but listen, you need to understand now is a label pushing those numbers.
No,
remember that.
Even though.
All right, the song that Sean Paul did with what's her name?
Tyler.
No man, it's a female. She did it back in the 2000 and I think 2010. Stasha, yeah. Zane. All right. And that song get over 300 million views, right? Close to 400 million views, right? You believe so the label wasn't behind that?
I don't see why the credence
No,
conversation anyway. Would I want to be labeled or not?
No. But hold on, no. So who pushes?
O'Neal, so hold on, brother, man, because I'm not with there, and you can't hug the mic like that in my general. Remember, so we have to just make a next person say a thing after. So even if you say a thing, just make other one say a quick thing. You get what I say? All right. Hold on. Make B say a quick thing. Go ahead, B, unmute your mic. Let me hear what you say.
Yeah, good night, each and everyone. Right, yeah, man. You know, the king argument is one thing, right? And of course, we all know that there's not a structure that can officiate who is actually king, right? But that argument, we can hear different opinions and things, and we can deal with that. But what I don't like, and especially for this platform, right, is for us to, like in this case in particular with Sean Paul, do that. We only look stupid. We only look stupid as people.
True.
Right? If we try and belittle Sean Paul, Jamaicans, we cannot be so shallow. Cartel is great. Cartel is great. He's a great artist. And yes, he is recognized with the masses certain way in Jamaica. But Sean Paul thing is big. His music is loved all over the world by the masses in the world. So don't, don't belittle him for us trying to prove cartel ability. That's all I'm saying. Please think about it, everyone.
All right. May I also ask him a question, General Zane?
No, please just make a statement.
No, well,
Because I know
I'm asking him a question. No, well, I'm asking him a question, Zane. All right. Since Vibes Cartel out now, Zane, he might do shows. I'm already a book for shows, Zane. Sean Paul last show, or any I haven't show them. What was the highest what am I gonna put it as now? What was the numbers like for a simple audience to pay to go to to his show?
bro,
Sean
we
Paul show me talk
we
about.
can't use them.
No,
Listen,
no, no.
nah,
Well on general,
bro,
me
hold
ask.
on, man. Hold on, brother.
Mm.
That's hold on, man. Hold on. Please just make a statement and we'll move on. Nine are we there? Make a statement and we'll move on because them kind of reason the way I ask about and how much it price and them something there. That not make no sense, brother, with the argument. That not make a man bigger. It just means that
Well on Sean Paul ever all right.
bro,
Sean Paul ever Sean Paul ever himself promote a show for himself before? That's my question.
You know, you're not listening. We just tell us the man don't show in Kazakhstan late last year.
The greatest
tour, album tour. You're not listening.
Check out the greatest
tour. Is his tour
that he did last year. The problem is, Jamaica YouTube. The problem is, one, they don't even follow Sean Paul on social media. They don't know what artists is doing. They don't know.
But Imhotep, some places where Sean Paul chart in some countries.
One second, focus.
You know that Sean Paul hit all the chart them in Russia.
Listen me.
He might hit the chart them in a Czech Republic. He might hit the chart them in a Croatia.
Sean Paul said he went to, I think it's
Poland and them place there.
Right, him say Indonesia, right?
Foolish this man.
Him say him got Indonesia. And
anybody hear me?
Yeah, I'm hearing it. Just hold on. I'm the host. I hear you. I soon allow you to speak. Just hold on. Sean Paul said when him go certain place, I think it was Indonesia or something like that. Then make sure ask him say here we go on now. Certain song, them no can do no weed song. So all just give me the light and them kind of weed song there. Them ask him not to perform those songs. Sean Paul has gone to places where none of our dancehall artists have never been to before. And we cannot sit here just for a conversation sake and try lily down Sean Paul accomplishments and achievement and influence and impact just to because we want put up, it's fine. If you want to put up, we want to put up, that's okay. But it doesn't mean say you have to try lily down Sean Paul thing, the one who has accomplished the most in the history of dancehall. That's just the whole point. All right. Focus and mute the mic and got you.
Good night, everybody. Big up everybody on the panel.
Yeah,
anyway, Jamaica YouTube, you say Massacre most stream Jamaican artist. You did wrong there, sir.
I never said Massacre is the most stream Jamaican artist. Do you people listen?
Listen.
The most stream artist in the Jamaica. You mean?
You don't listen, you know.
That what you said?
No, that's not what he said. He never said that. He never said that. Just ask him, man.
Jamaica in Jamaica, Massacre is the most stream artist in Jamaica. That's
all right,
what
continue. Since you're not listening to me, continue.
No.
Whenever they can rewind the tape, I listen. Because
what did you say, sir?
Listen.
No, Jamaica YouTube. All right, nothing wrong.
I said Massacre is the most played artist in Jamaica.
Played different, in general.
Played?
Yeah.
So what the difference?
Played.
God. All right.
Hold on.
No convert. Me no more convert.
Yeah, but Jamaica YouTube, we are all here to learn and edify and things.
No, Imhotep, read it.
That's fine.
Read it. It's ridiculous.
That's fine. You might not have the tolerance. That's cool.
Here, but then listen.
Yeah, no, but hold on.
All right. When you say played, what you're using?
Hold on, because don't listen just to respond. Listen to understand and comprehend as well. A radio station stream? Does a radio station stream? Yes or no?
No.
Does the sound man them a Jamaica in a dance a stream them a stream?
Nope.
All right. So what are they doing with the music? Them a play it, don't?
Of course.
Right. Then that Jamaica YouTube I try to show you, bro. There's a difference. So let us listen to understand and comprehend, and don't just listen just to respond, because what Jamaica YouTube said is the opposite of what you said. 1 second there too. Respect to Tuggy Frost for the super chat. I know Tuggy Frost, the reason I kind of passionate more time, and you know, but people are reasoning, and that's why we have the platform. Him say stop let these people water down Sean Paul thing. Yeah. We should not water down Sean Paul thing, because we want big up who want big up. I think it's not the right approach. It's very divisive. It's toxic. It's disrespectful to the artists them, especially to Sean Paul, where none of our Jamaican artists have accomplished what he has accomplished. Not a single one. So we can't water down Sean Paul thing and this. How much him ticket themselves and.
So what Ashampa accomplish?
I'm sorry.
What Ashampa accomplish?
What he has accomplished?
Yeah.
Really?
No, well, different from Grammy. What he accomplish otherwise from that?
Yeah, me answer the question.
Yeah. Go ahead, Jordan. Go ahead.
He's performed at a Super Bowl. One, his music was the theme song for the T20 World Cricket Cup last year. That there are two. He's performed at stadiums which dancehall artists have filled out stadiums, not arenas.
O'Neal, stop Lily Dongeman thing, man.
All right, first thing first. First thing first, Gerald.
Hold on, O'Neal. Hold on there. All right. So what's this now? All right. This is his Dirty Rock 2002 album, right? And these are pure sales. 5,687,500. Pure sales.
That's diamond.
No dancer artist. No other dancer artist to that.
No, you know, reach a diamond yet still. That's multi-platinum, 5 times platinum. Diamond when he reach a 10 million mark, but this are 5 times platinum, brother. Right?
But remember, hold on, Gerald. Remember, same man signed to a label in a Gerald. So
he must show something.
Nobody cares about the label. You ask a question with Sean Paul accomplished, which is very condescending, but a reason we are reason, and that's fine. An argument. So if you ask a question and we are sure you, just make we sure you. So me say, who in dancehall have these numbers? The 5 million. Who in dancehall have that? The Trinity, 4 million. Who in dancehall have that? Pure sales. Who have that in dancehall? Since you talk about accomplishments, can we talk about the Billboard number ones? Them you want we go for them down and something that's a
no, but if you go Billboard general, remember labels behind that. No, so anything you come with right now, if he didn't do that independently, you're not talking, brother.
That's the problem.
You can't use it because him did
hold on it. Vibes card they behind bars, Zin. What's behind bars, Zin?
O'Neal, you talk a lot. And you must be mindful of that as well. Respectfully, a lot of people are here. All right? Cool. Just hold on sometime, G, because you say a thing and we respond and you want to say a thing again. The conversation don't revolve around you. It's just us engaging. So whole heap of people there, we want to say a quick thing. Let us allow other ones and ones to say a thing. Rez, you there, wait patiently. You want to say a quick thing?
Hey, come back, Rez, not there.
All right, look at Rez there. Hold on there. Jamaica YouTube, do you want to say something?
No, may I take a pass for now, the conversation going.
All right, go ahead.
Facts don't matter to them people, so it don't make no sense.
All right. So this is my opinion. Sometimes I'm always they say we push down artists to prop up artists. Nobody now push down no artists or be liquor any artists. But every time Invest keeps saying these things, Mr. Invest, please stop it, because nobody now be liquor Sean Paul. There, me hear 1 or 2 person we compare, but and Invest, me hear you just now was talking to Imhotep, and you're calling out all the qualities that makes Cartel a king, just because you was proving a point that against Bob Marley. So me know say you're smart. So when you keep on a be liquor, my artist, when it come on to Beenie Man topic, me know say deep down you don't even believe it. You're just doing this.
Oh, right. Go ahead.
This is just me talking, my opinion. And what me have to
Finish.
say.
Just finish. Go ahead. Go ahead and finish it. 'Cause I want to say a quick thing as well.
All right. So for example, let me do this. Imhotep, I'm begging you 1 minute. Because me hear Invest say most of these things, so me know him really know what's going on. So it says here a person is often considered a king or a queen for a genre. Their significant influence, popularity, and the ability to define and shape the genre. Sounds and culture impact rather than official designation. So what is showing that all of these qualities we see where the artist is more dominant in all these qualities more than Beenie Man. And dominance and influence are artists who consider produce high quality, recognized music and resonate with large audience and often seen as a general leader. So when Invest keep on doing this, and even he says another one to rectify he's a king, the cultural impact beyond music, a king or queen is often has broader impact, fashion, style, and even social monuments with their genre. So there's just so much qualities for a king where if and this is Invest because he always do this, if there's 10 qualities you can put up and you put Beanie right beside it and Cartel right beside it, Cartel will fulfill more of the qualities than Beenie Man. So Cartel will maybe excel in 7 qualities more than Beenie Man. So
All right. So you are a bit long-winded now, but you did say that no one on the panel is belittling any artists. So and remember saying no. I think you in that aspect, yeah, you can say me and do it, but when people have a question if Sean Paul do this and do that and them something there, it is considered belittling because I guess I go on now. If anybody did compare a Nigeria with Vibes Cartel, of course, fans would say, I wanna do what kind of comparison that. Look upon what Vibes Cartel accomplish and achieve. We can't compare them and just a conversation. So that would be considered to be belittling. So you say nobody not doing it, but here you go blaming investor him to do it. And also there are persons here questioning what Sean Paul has accomplished or achieved. So what you mean nobody not belittle? Yeah, I'm not saying literally they are deliberately doing it, but it comes across that way. Same way if as me say me compare Vibes Cartel achievements with Nigeria achievements, I'm not say a styling thing that. And the same thing with the Sean Paul argument, a styling thing. When I'm on a question, I say, what Sean Paul achieve? So
well,
that's the whole point. But hold on, Jerome, make Invest respond, man, since I give my mouthful a while ago.
why? Burn off that.
Well, all right, burn it off, but you just gave the audience a mouthful. So
Well, me here Invest say cartel thing big.
Everyone,
I mean,
hold on, bro.
okay, go ahead.
You did a sermon on the mount a while ago for about 3 minutes. Hold on, man. Big up Tuggy Frost. Bro, I think you should drop this king conversation because we cannot sit here and listen to people disrespecting Sean Paul. This is madness, bro. Yeah, man. We're not gonna allow that to go on still, but here people are reasoning different perspectives as well as diverse views. Go to Invest.
Number one, I have never berate any artist. Never. When there's a comparison between a Beenie Man and a Vibes Cartel, one of my major criteria why I give Beenie Man the edge is his achievement. You guys always talk about the cultural impact in hot right now, and I say that is not the only measure I use. Okay, you talk about people berating, just as Imotech just stated earlier. It is really crazy when somebody's gonna come on the panel and say, "What Sean Paul do?" And then the only thing this person is sticking about is the label. Label this, label this. Look how many other artists signed to label. Why they never become bigger Sean Paul? Well, this crazy thing to me, this mental gymnastic, this cherry picking and the moving on the goalpost, just try to berate Sean Paul for prop up Vibes Cartel because there is no way logically somebody can look at the two artists as great as the two of them be and say Vibes Cartel do more than Sean Paul. It makes no sense. And it makes the argument, when somebody listening to this argument, it just makes it seem like everybody just dunce. Sometimes we have to just say, yes, you can big up your artist, but the next one outdo him. And it's okay to say that. For example, Beenie Man and my artist, but him not do no near compared to Sean Paul. Yes, him having big hits them, but Sean Paul outdo him. And it's okay for me to say that. Come on, brethren. I just don't understand other people, especially the Gaza fan, them lock in this quagmire where you guys cannot come out. Think, remove the subjectivity sometime, man, and look objectively and just say, okay, this is what this man achieved, big up yourself, but me I rep my artist. It's okay to do that.
Have a laugh sometime, Invest. Have a laugh.
You know, sometimes the reason at man 444. Go to let me hear you. I said it.
Yeah. I mean, I got invest. You know, I know the passion, the reason passionate invest, but that's your opinion. That's what you feel about Sean Paul, and that's.
You're this man now. You're this man. It's an opinion to look at facts. Facts cannot be opinion.
Investors, hold on, guys.
It makes no sense, Richard. Makes no sense.
Hold on, no. It gonna make sense because
all right. So yeah,
imagine me still, you know. Imagine me, imagine me.
Bro, investors, hold on, no. Him never finish address. Just hold on, no. And that's why.
Okay, all right, cool.
Sometimes let us just make a statement, no, and challenge the argument with a statement than asking a question, because here we go on now. Where investor argue is not his opinion, it's the facts of the matter in terms of the numbers where Sean Paul achieve and how far and carry the music, brother, and them feelings are his opinion.
All right. So what me I said. So what me I said about Imhotep? Because I listen to the reason. I drive from night and I listen to the reason. You know, I think the topic come up when Sean Paul more influential than Cartel. Me see the other way around. Cartel is way more influential than Sean Paul. Is Sean Paul a bigger artist globally? Yes. Does Cartel have more influence than Sean Paul? Yes. That
I think
anybody
your device are break
okay,
up.
well,
You're not hearing it too well. Yeah, break up. I don't know if a bad spot there or something. Yeah, just check your location. No, yeah, break up bad. Still a break up bad.
Log out and log back in. Log out and log back in.
Log out and log back in, general. We're not hear you good. And the audience they are listening to as well. People, let's get the likes up, you know. Let's get some more likes. How the likes them look? 199. We can get some more likes on the stream, you know. Please and thank you. And respect to all the subscribers, all the viewers, everybody were there. Time will tell. Me know say more time. Them really, you as a Gaza man still, me think say them really get you frustrated more time, you know. You get what me I say? I try force people to stop rate Cartel and rate Sean Paul. So we are Sean Paul fans. Tell them to call in. No, time will tell. Who is trying to force anyone? Nobody not trying to force no one. If stop rate Cartel, no. Who rate Cartel? I always rate him. I mean, who can force anyone to stop rate Vibes Cartel? I don't agree with the statement, but the thing is this now. You are gonna have these conversations, and here we go on now. The essence of the conversation is it shouldn't be where if me I go defend the argument or defend my artist, me have to try to lily down a next person, achievements and accomplishments and them something there. That's the reality. And when you talk about Sean Paul, the man them really a water down Sean Paul thing. So nobody not try force nobody for rate no Sean Paul and a Cartel and a Beenie Man. Grown people rate to them want rate, and that can change. One side, you know, you go big up yourself. Logical reasoning, Denny, big up. Yeah, nobody can be forced here. And a force feeding thing and a boot camp this. And those different perspectives and in ideas, me say, what Sean Paul has done in terms of taking the music to the global stage is accomplishments in music, is achievements and things like that. In 2025, we can't lily it down so still in a real life just for the sake of a king conversation. You get what I say? We can't lily it down at all. I not agree with that just for the sake of a king convo. Yeah, we are lily down Sean Paul thing. Me not agree with that. But anyways, 444 call back. You go to 444.
Yeah, you're clear now?
Yeah, man, you better.
Yeah, clear.
All right. So you believe that somebody can have a bigger platform or a bigger audience, but not as influential as someone else? You believe that?
No, not in this.
The larger the audience is, the bigger the influences.
No, wrong. Let me ask you a question, Imhotep.
Mm-hmm.
Out of Mr. Beast Speed, I Show Speed, who you think is more influential?
Mr.
Mr.
Beast.
Beast.
No.
What you mean?
Mr.
What you
Beast
mean?
is not as
I show
influential as.
speed. I show beat.
Let
I
me say
show
something
speed.
to
One for be
him.
Mr.
No,
Beast.
Okay.
no, hold on,
Imhotep.
hold
Imhotep,
on.
listen what I'm
Go ahead.
saying. Let me finish. You
Go
say
ahead.
I Show Speed. You say I Show Speed. Wherever I go, people go wild. You see, if anyone, Mr. Beast and I Show Speed go, I Show Speed always have more audience following him than Mr. Beast. That's a fact. I'm not telling another joke.
Hold
See?
on.
The Bridget asked a
This is
question.
real.
Zane, Max.
Hold on.
Well, Bridget asked a question. Zane.
Hold on. Let's
People
calm
go
down.
crazy for I Show Speed. Mr. Beast have a bigger platform
Well,
and a bigger
Hold on,
audience.
the Bridget asked
Give
a
us some
question.
numbers.
Zane.
Give us
Hold
some
on, no,
numbers.
O'Neal, man. Bro, just hold on, no, man.
No, hold on, no. Me live American in general. So me have asked, me have answer theme question. No.
Just hold on. Me not stop if I answer the question, but hold on, no, me general. Just hold on. We not racing. 2 hours and 30 minutes with there. We not race. Just hold on. Who is the bigger? Who have the bigger following on social media? Mr. Beast or I Show Smith? 444.
Mr. Beast.
Who have the bigger YouTube platform?
Mr. Beast.
Who is making more money in terms of
But
social
that have
media?
nothing to do with influence, Imhotep.
Hold
Influence is a, when you say influence, Imhotep, is that certain?
Hold on,
Yeah.
man. We are talking about
Go ahead.
social media. Remember,
Go
two
ahead.
of them are social media people, right?
We're talking about influence, though. Talking about influence.
Just walk with me, now, bro. Just hold on, man. They are
Go on,
both
go on.
social media personalities, right?
Right.
Cool. All right, Speed him will stick to the sports more. Mr. Beast him we did some other things sometimes. Sometimes the sports too, but he will go build 100 house and then he get 1 billion views on it and he meet back in food and whatever. But my point is this now. Mr. Beast is bigger than I Show Speed. Speed deal
Okay,
with more.
Imhotep, that's not the question. The question is who more influential, who have more command over people. I Show Speed more command over people.
We can't say theme question, general.
That is influence.
Sometimes I just wait, make the next person finish, you know. Me know you're there, you know, brother. You sound like you can't wait. We have to wait, you know, bro. We're not racing, you know.
No, because facts are there, general.
No matter, brother. It will be said in time. Stop race the thing. That's all me I say, me general. Just hold on. Everybody there, 9 hours there. Some people there just have patiently wait. Be there, wait patiently to say a thing too. Just hold on. All right, Joe Grant wants to say a thing too. Hold on. All right, so we hear when you say 444.
Right.
Go ahead now. I'm going to allow other ones and ones to give them take on the Mr. Beast versus Speed, and then we kind of iron it out.
What I want to say,
O'Neal, brother, I hear what you said a while ago.
Okay, all right, okay.
O'Neal, unmute your mic. Say what you say quickly as well. Quick and fast.
All right. The comparison in a sense, general. No disrespect, Zane. I might tell you why no in a sense, Zane. Me now use Mr. Beast channels for overthrow Speed. Speed do him thing, right? But him not influence more than Mr. Beast. Alright, first thing first. I witness Mr. Beast lock down one whole town just by selling vehicles, like in live colors, right? Me I got work. Well, she said, I got my first jobs in. I'm stuck in a traffic. Because Mr. Beast, I sell vehicle. In a one car mart. Basically, instead of him buy a whole vehicle in a one car mart, Zin, and I sell them for like maybe $1, Zin, and the whole highway might have about over 200 vehicles, Zin, in a traffic. I might have about highway, and I might have about, it's America, might have about, you know. Zin. So without influence, speed not even close to Mr. Beast, even in small 20.
All right. Well,
like what me matter to him. Let me just count time like what me matter.
Hold on, no, 444. Just hold on there.
Right.
Are Speed and Mr. Beast considered influencers?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
All right. Who is more influential?
Mr. Beast.
Who is more influential?
Mr. Beast.
I Show Speed.
All right, but hold on. How can you be more influential when the next person have more than you in every department? Me not talk about you, Brazil, and hold on, brother, man. Brother, we're talking about social media influencers. So it's measured by what? the amount of following them have, right?
But
It's
We're talking about influence. We're not talking about following. We're talking about what influence over people. That's what we're talking about.
So hold on, man. We're talking about social media influencers. That's who we're talking about. Social media influencers. So you measure that by them following, by them subscribers as well, right?
No.
Then how can they be influencers and you don't measure that?
When you have influence, Imhotep, you have a level of command over people, right? Meaning you will do stuff and people will follow you. I Show Speed is more influential than Mr. Beast. And if you check, if you think about it, look at anywhere both of them together, who the people them flock more. Then anywhere I Show Speed, this
You start break up now. Man, still not.
I break up again. 444.
Yeah,
break up again.
In general, because we know the driving. That's a yard drive, and but me I say the location they might go to some dead spot. Anytime I tell us say break up in, man, because sometimes the whole signal mess up. And we are trying the whole on to a grind. We are trying to palatable. Just hold on, guys. Hold on. Big up yourself, Lady B. You know what thing going. Respect for the check-in. All our people them there, and big up on yourself. All right.
All right. So maybe I just you got
Jerry, just hold on, man. 444. Log out and log back in, my general. Because as me say, you think so in a way. Joe Grind, got you and say what you say.
The fact is, Mr. Beast and PewDiePie is the two most influential YouTubers of all time. No debate, no argument. It don't this up.
Bro, these people are influencers, the last time I check. And at the end of the day, Speed, yes, we know it's a Speedy with sports and him love Ronaldo and he go World Cup of Qatar and go Brazil and go play basketball, football. Yes, that is his niche. He's a sports niche. Mr. Beast's niche is not a sports niche as well. Right? However, since they are influencers, we have to measure them based on one, their following in terms of followers and subscribers, and the amount of money where the man them make off of social media. You can't say you're more influential than me and me I make more money than you. How that makes sense?
And they all want to be Mr. Beast. Take them mimic Mr. Beast channel, everything. Everything. In thumbnail, everything. Of course.
The problem is that I think people don't understand the definition of the word influence. Because in order for you to have influence, you have to first have reach.
Facts.
You cannot be influential without reach. That makes no sense.
All right, so with the guy was saying about Mr. Beast, me just want to enlighten him. Said that has no pulling power because there's times in Connecticut when you have gas station that give free gas, and everywhere block off. Some people just do not wait because they wait 3-4 hours for $40 or $50. It don't make no sense. This means anybody that was giving away free cars, it's worth the wait. So anywhere would block off. So you can't really use that and say that's why you say Mr. Beast is big.
Hold on, Jerry, please. Hold on. Remember, we say since they are influencers, we look how much money they make off of social media being influencers. We look at the amount of followers them have. We look at the amount of subscribers them have. You understand me? I say, Mr. Beast is way ahead of Speed in all that category. Speed niche sports. Mr. Beast niche is not a sports related one. Then we link up and then we play a charity match and big crowd and whatever. That's not Mr. Beast niche.
But there's no comparison in matter.
There's no comparison, and guess what going now? No one is arguing says Speed not have no reach clip cartel. What Jamaica YouTube is saying is that Mr. Beast reach is bigger than Speed, and that's a fact.
Mr. Beast is number 1, PewDiePie number 2, and that is it.
Right, Speed not then near Mr. Beast. And when we talk about social media influencers as well. Yeah, you understand me? I say so that's the reality, man. We cannot dismiss when it comes down to them conversation there. With Mr. Beast, like seriously?
Mr. Beast compete with like Ronaldo.
Hold on a second. Let's make this point quickly. And let me try to make persons understand why reach is important. If I don't know anything about you, you cannot influence me. Facts. You understand that? So leave it right there.
Yeah, but apart from Mr. Beast,
Jamaica YouTube, listen. Sometimes people do listen to you, and sometimes they do take whatever you say as gospel, and they do their research. So no need to get frustrated when the guy asks you certain things. What Sean Paul do.
Just stick to
Find
the info, Jeron, please. Make us stick to the info, man.
no, mate, tell him say sometime he can just find the extra energy to teach a person if they don't know. That's
No,
all.
it wasn't Sean Paul the issue was with. It was with what I said. I said that I did not say stream. I said play it.
Okay.
And the man keep
Okay.
on arguing. Me say, so I say, all right, better me just stop.
But Clip Cartel, more you call in and tell us how you can have reach without influence. Because you are saying
influence without
he
reach.
literally said you can't have influence without reach. But at the end of the day, your reach is your influence. If you don't have no reach, you don't have no influence. You cannot. You need to have reach to have influence. Yes, Clip Cartel. Yes, you need to have reach to have influence. And that is what Jamaica YouTube is saying. But guess what? Speed, Kai Sinat, all these guys, Juicy and the whole them, they want to be like Mr. Beast in terms of the amount of money we make and the amount of followers we have and subscribers and things like that too. As me says,
the host.
Yeah,
The
go
host.
ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
You know, say apart from Mr. Beast main channels in, he have probably about 10 different channels. He have a gaming channels in.
Right.
He have channel that speak different languages in which no other YouTubers, not even Speed himself, that people are talk about, right? If remember, you can't Speed Speed himself, I said before, I rate him, I do him thing, me give him credit, but him not even Mr. Beast second channel, first thing first. Because remember, if you live in America, you have to know what Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast have one food. So basically, if I got like
the chocolate you're talking about, the chocolate
Feast
Mr. Beast, not the chocolates. You have one
Beast burger.
Beast burger. Zin? And if that go like let's say that going Chick-fil-A, right? In a serve for 1 day because I go sell out. Right? No, if you talk about Speed influence, no, come on. If Speed did have any influence, he would have product put out and people buy out like crazy.
All right, but 1 second there.
Him have influence now,
invest,
but not as big.
Yeah, just hold on, invest. Renee Levy, I totally agree that following doesn't equate to reach like that, because some people not follow because them rate the artist them and nothing like that. Them just follow because them want to see or know when the artist them post things and them can see what go on. Now, this account, Polar Dan, whose background is that? It's very noisy. Your background noisy, Jerry. Well, on mute Jerry because right. All right, Polar Dan, so you don't need reach to have influence. So how do you have the influence, Polar Dan? If you have no reach, Polar Dan, you have no influence. That's just the reality of things. If you as an artist not have no reach, you don't have no influence, because it means you don't have nobody where rate your music and start follow you and buy your music and them something there. You get what I'm saying? And DJ S music and battle rap, yeah, I agree that Speed's niche is somewhat different. But yeah, Mr. Beast, Speed, Kaisen at the wall, them want to be like Mr. Beast. Big up Sophia. You know what thing, man. Yeah, all of them want to be like Mr. Beast. That's the truth of the matter. So I wouldn't say that's Speed bigger than Mr. Beast and they're both influencers. No, you don't need the most followers to have the most influence. I never said the most followers, brother. We never said the most followers, because followers, as Renee said, no automatically means that people are rate you or go buy your music and them something there. Some people just follow because they want to see what you do. But when it come on to buying the music, them not buy it. You get what me I say? All right. B, unmute your mic. Let me hear what you say.
Yeah, but didn't I hear Michelle, I think it was, trying to squeeze in something too. But all right,
No,
let me
there's
go
no,
ahead.
Michelle here.
Yeah, all right, cool. Anyhow, you see, that's where we're going to now. Speed and Mr. Beast, you know. And of course, this argument is around the cartel, and of course, Sean Paul. Now, in Jamaica, in Jamaica, within and the diaspora, we will accept it that cartel right now is much more influential on the Jamaican and diaspora society right now. There's no doubt about that. We're not arguing about that. Sean Paul is not arguing about that. But the fact of the matter, the bigger reach to the rest of the world, right? You were talking about earlier. You were telling them about what he did in you said Indonesia, but it was Singapore, right? And and of course he spoke about even when he went to of course even in Dubai, right? What and one of the things with Sean Paul too that we must recognize, right? And this is part of the blueprint a lot of the artists must get, is that the way Sean Paul does his music and even little slack things, right? He knows how to twist it that it is able to play on the radios and so on, right? And of course, you know, when we even think about um, our artists who did the music, that like the pianist, right? You
Right.
know, right, stuff like that, and that is what Sean Paul is good at, right? And that's why a lot. So his music, he's able to twist it that it is not as slack where it can be played on the radio, right? So you know that's a good thing that, and if a lot of our young artists too can try and adapt that of Sean Paul, right? That is
Right.
part of the blueprint. That is part of the blueprint too.
Right. All
But
right. Yes, I go on now.
hold on,
Hold on. Reach is just reach in all aspects, be it local or international or whatever. It's still reach, right? Artists have local reach too. I still reach, and the reach is based on the facts that here go on. Them a do music and people hear it and people like it and them start follow them start support them. Yeah, that's you having that influence to gain your music, what you do, your creative arts. Yes, it reaches an audience and them really gravitate to you.
But
Go ahead. No, hold on, Jamaica YouTube. Let me make O'Neal say, and please be quick, guys. So a 9 hour there we can circulate it. Go ahead, O'Neal.
all right. All right, me and the Bridget said earlier on about clean version of music on radio by Sean Paul Zane. Which marks him the question, which international artists, right? Ever say, boy, they want to be like Sean Paul, or them get the influence from Sean Paul?
All right, well on there. You know, so them kind of question they still me general. Yeah, I mean, I think them question they're really gonna wear me general if validate or
All right. It's not going nowhere towards you, Zane.
yeah,
But
you know gonna wear
Drake,
because
hold on, Drake, Zane.
yeah,
You hear Drake talk about cartel. You hear Kanye West talk about cartel, Zane.
right.
You hear Jay-Z talk about cartel,
That's
Zane.
fine. That's fine, me
No,
general.
hold on,
Let him finish him, hold on.
Zane. But why is it no international artists ever talk about Sean Paul like that?
Yeah, but it still doesn't take away my accomplishments. That's all me
But-
saying, brother. You know, in
but-
a matter who,
But
you know,
they do songs with him. They do songs with him. International artists.
no, but hold on now. Baby Boy, right? With song remember said a song there with Beyonce and Sean Paul, right?
Yeah.
DMX and Sean Paul. Bro, the amount of collabs with Sean Paul have with some big pop artists. What you mean? All right, cool.
We're not talking about we're not,
Hold on,
you
brother.
realize you know what you realize me not talk about collabs. I talk
Hold
about
on, man. Hold on.
about international artists
Bro,
talking
just hold
about
on,
Vibes
brother, man.
Cartel that influence them.
Brother, we hear you, you know, you repeat yourself. We hear you, just hold on,
No,
man.
no. You are say about collabs. All no matter about collabs, you know.
Me say, I hear you. People rate your music and them reach out and them want to work with you. People hear your music and a man rate you. It's the same thing. Kanye West, them Jay-Z, them rate Vibes Cartel. All right, then hear your music and them rate it. That's fine. Somebody hear Sean Paul music and them rate him and them want to do a collab with him. That's fine as well too. Tyler we do Water and we do the big song Jump with Skillibeng and Gunna. She reach out to Sean Paul. Tyler, the hottest, I think.
No, well, you talk about collabs, general. I talk about collabs. All I talk about collabs, you know.
Bro, that's hold on, man, and listen to him, I say, brother.
I'm talking about feelings.
My point is, people rate you in many different ways, and young people link in many different ways. All who rate Vibes Cartel, yes, that's fine, that's good. But it doesn't take away Sean Paul's global accomplishment and impact.
Emote, I have one question.
Man, Sam have one question and pause.
No, I'm going to ask. All right, so all of them read Vibes Cartel. Show me the proof. No, I'm going to say this now. Hola, give me a minute.
All right, cool. Jamaica YouTube, you don't want to say a thing? I mean, Michael.
What I'm saying is that I can't understand how people argue against facts. One man channel have I show speed of 50 million subscribers yet?
No.
Mr. Beast's main channel is what? Over almost 400 million? And he averages almost 100 million views per video. And people are arguing influence. For people to keep on coming back to the videos, that is influence.
True.
What are we talking about? It is influence why people are here watching this right now, you know.
But you not even talk about your second channel, general.
Why not mention that? Why Cartel? Why at the time when all Cartel never have a collaboration at the time when they run Dancehall right through, no one come and come vice with him in a studio.
That was my question. That was my question.
Why?
Good.
Why?
A quick question. The song where him did do, right? Where Marshall Mathers did do, right? Him did do a White Trash Party. Right? The original. Remember that one day? Huh? Do you guys remember it? I'm talking about the white rapper guy, there, man. Marshall Mathers, right?
Eminem.
You know that thing called himself.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that me I say. So when he did the song, the White Trash Party, whatever, Cartel did do a version of it, right? You remember that? I want to say. Well on. Any Gaza man there? Well on there. Jerry one there. Unmute your mic, Jerry one.
What you say, Emote?
That was 2011.
Do you remember when Eminem did do the original, the White Trash Party, right? Bad with Eminem something there. And Cartel did do like a sample of it. You remember that?
Yes. This is a White Trash Party, yeah.
Right, and Cartel, Cartel flew the dip on it and them something there. Bad. So was that a collab, Jeron?
Emote, you're breaking up. Hello?
Me ask you if that was a collab. That are the problem, Jeron. We have to just, bro, if you can't answer, that's fine, That's okay too, Nothing wrong with that. Michael.
Yeah, but didn't you hear both of them singing together?
Hold on, man. Just hold on. You say I'm breaking up. That's hold on. Michael, you can unmute your mic. Let me hear you say.
Big up everybody. For answering the question, for the song where I think, man, Eminem are the boss, but me I didn't. That was not original, but it was done in like a mixtape vibe. Like, him just remake it and do him own version, but it was very successful.
Right.
As far as the Sean Paul thing and the Cartel thing goes, right? First of all, Sean Paul is a more international brand. when it comes to dancehall. Cartel more run the base of dancehall. Dancehall is just not one place, as we all know, it's all over the world. So if a man, for instance, if you see Sean Paul never too at in the 2016 or the 2-3 years, he might do collab with all type of other people where they are not Jamaicans, but the song still very prominent and it get radio play. So in name after putting in them type of work, it pay off in the way where you see him have the big feature them with all type of people. Remember, say Sean Paul can look like a Spanish artist or any type of artist. When you see Sean Paul, you just don't identify him as a straight reggae artist or dancer artist. You know. Sean Paul is one of them versatile um type of person there as far as you can put him dancehall, you can put him this, so you can, you know what I mean? So we have to keep that factor there in mind. But him definitely more on a number scale, of course, you know, numbers past cartel. One thing we may have to give cartel still, you know, where as a fan of the music, we me maybe give more respect than others is if you can create your own art. Your pen, the writing to me is a big deal. And kind of respect the people that we can write more so than the people that we just have device. The rate who have device to, you know, me not take nothing from them people, but see a person who can write him own thing, we kind of give them a different level of respect than a person who just can get a good song and voice it better than the person who probably write it. You see, but when they are going to listen to the reason, I just my input that for me.
Yeah, man. You see, big up to Sugar Nuts, you know, respect for becoming a member. We greatly appreciate it. Please leave a like on the stream as well, people. Big up to everybody with there. Remember, if you don't want to call in and share a perspective, we're good with that too. We not have no problem. It's opposing views or diverse views. It's healthy conversation. I know sometimes it might get combative and frustrating as well too. But again, now, yeah, it's a test of you know, our ability to engage in a civil manner. So I write this so that they still. You see it. So I write this so I deal with that. All right. So let me just make we're self-made. Self-made they gone me G. How you say? All right. The reason I asked Jerry that, you know, right? Because Jerry supposed to know that about that song. He's supposed to know so that song there was the same way Cartel did do the mixtape and him did sample over a lot of the in the use of a lot of the beats them on the Get Rich or Die Trying album with 50 Cent them and them one day, you know, Light Banks them. You get what me I say? Him sample almost the whole of them beat the whole of the rhythm them on that project in the do a mixtape on. You get what me I say? So me did expect Jerry to know so here I know really and truly still I just a splicing thing going right there. So but he did bad and he playing a dancehall too. That did play in a dancehall. That thing that because Cartel was very good at doing that as well too, you know. Jumping on the hip hop beat them too. And at the end of the day, flow like them to and them something there because even Panda rhythm there, him a flow like Elephant Man too as well too. When it come out to the chorus part. You get what me I say? All right. Let me see now. Because I just want to everybody say a thing quick and fast. All right. Trey, you check in. Go to let me hear you say. Hold on. Trey.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, go to let me hear you say.
Yeah, I mean, just having more followers than an express don't mean you're influential. Influence different from entertain. When something entertain, I mean say influencer. So we can mix up having more followers being say you're more entertaining than the next. That no mean say you influence nobody. You
All right.
understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, so since Mr. Beast and Speed
And
we
speed.
talk about, right? Yeah, guys, that's the context of the conversation, right? Who would you say is more influential? Well, on Trey there. Who would you say is more influential? Since they are both influencers, who is more influential? Big up in a Sophia Jacobs. All right, me not hear Trey.
Yeah,
The
man,
man,
me
the
I
man
hear you.
gone silent like Michael
No,
Jackson.
yeah, I'm
No,
asking us.
brother,
They're
no,
both
no.
influencers. Who is more
In the
influential?
in the terms of streaming wise, because two different things, you know, YouTube and one a YouTube and one a streamer.
Right.
Because so speed
Both of them are YouTube. Both of them are YouTube.
Listen what the man
No,
has said,
bro.
bro. Stop talking about man, bro.
No,
In
man,
the
please, just
terms
hold
of
on now.
streaming, like Kaisen at them more influential than Mr. Beast. In other, but YouTube wise, like meaning build content. Remember, say speed them not build content like build house and them something. You know. More people influenced by streaming. Everybody want to be a streamer these days. And
No, but the thing is,
was not the first person.
overall, we're up on the overall influence, right? We're up on the
Yeah,
overall
you
influence.
don't see nobody build no house like what Mr. B said, but you see more people want to be streamer.
It depends on the niche. Remember again, now, me tell you,
No,
say,
but more people, how much people on YouTube are the way Mr. Beast do?
no, every YouTuber would love to be like Mr. Beast.
Yes,
I would love to
no,
listen.
in the terms of having more followers and subscriptions
No, but well, I
on
know,
YouTube,
well,
yes,
let me show you this.
but not the context, what,
But
not
well, I
the.
know. Well, I know. I would rather be a Mr. Beast right now, right? Than even be a top hip hop artist or whatever.
No, but Imhotep, what Mr. Beast do? I know him are the first person.
No,
I do him I do.
no,
So
the argument is
influence you.
the argument is between Speed and Mr. Beast. So me
And
ask you who have the most influence right now?
You can get piece of mic, man.
Speed have more influence than Mr. Beast.
Speed have more influence.
You're
All
right.
So well, I know, man. Who have the bigger reach?
Okay.
You can have the bigger reach and you're still not in. Mr. Beast have
all right, so
Imhotep,
Imhotep, in the meaning of
influential,
influence, there's no reach in the meaning of influence.
because
The
me
meaning
can
of influence
10K
is the
followers
ability.
and me.
The meaning of influence is the
Hold on,
ability to change someone else's character. Mm-hmm.
No, hold on, 444.
Yes.
Just got through so we can hear you
Okay.
clearly.
All right. So reach in the meaning of influence in Imhotep, reach have no character in a influence. Is the ability to change someone else's character or to modify it in a one or to have an effect on someone else's character. That is the meaning of influence. You have nothing to do with reach.
I want
You
to
have
answer this one.
hold on, let me finish.
I want to answer this one. Yeah?
Let me finish.
Hold on, no, man, 10 seconds and make him finish, man.
Okay, so Imhotep, so I Show Speed is more influential than Mr. Beast, right? Mr. Beast have more following, right? But when it comes to having an effect on people, I Show Speed have it more than Mr. Beast. That's what I'm going to
All right. So
can I answer it? You want me to answer it for you?
Yeah, man. Go ahead.
So first, let us define the word influence. It means the capacity to have an effect on the character, development, or behavior of someone. Just let me finish, please.
Right.
The capacity to have an effect on the character, development, or behavior of someone or something, or the effect itself. It gives you an example. The influence of television violence. Now, let me explain something to you.
Yeah.
Why reach is
I think
important.
I just say a while ago.
You cannot have influence on anybody if they don't know you.
But let me say this, sir. Let me say, people could know you and you don't have no influence. That is the funny part about it.
If Jamaica YouTube, your influence can transcend without
I Show Speed. Is streams on what platform again?
Guys, hold on, please.
I Show Speed streams on what platform again?
On YouTube.
Where does he stream?
On YouTube.
He streams on YouTube.
Sometime on Twitch. Yes.
All right. So Twitch, I think Twitch don't have more than 10 million people on it. Am I correct?
What part in influence did you see reach? Tell me which part you see reach.
You cannot have influence without reach, man. You know understand?
No, but you basically you're saying I Show Speed doesn't have any reach, and let me tell you this.
Have the level of reach of Mr. Beast.
Let me explain something to him, because when I do Imhotep,
bro, that's hold on, man.
Yeah.
What is the most influential sport in the world?
Bro, that's hold on, man.
What is the most influential sport in the world?
Soccer.
Why?
Because most people watch it.
What? That's the reach it have done.
But listen what I'm saying to you, Imhotep. Listen what I'm saying.
Different context.
But what Jamaican YouTubers say, you know, make no sense.
Just hold on, brother. Just hold on.
Go on.
Because as me say, yeah, with I just listen for respond right here. So no, because here we go on now. You see, if you don't have no influence, you cannot have any reach. Can we agree with that?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, agree.
Let me say this. What I'm going to agree to Imhotep is
yes,
not necessarily because you have more followers, meaning you have more influence.
no, that's not
Okay?
my point. No,
But,
that's
so,
not the point, though.
but
Respectfully.
that's what we argue.
Hold on, no, man. Make we just iron this out. Me I say,
Right.
can you have reach without influence?
No.
Can you have reach without influence?
Yes.
No, you can't.
444.
Him man about plan shuffle. The man don't know.
No, I'm trying to process what you say.
Hold on, guys. Just hold on now, please. Enough over there. We now run gun away. Listen, Astro, calm down. Cause Jamaica YouTube is not wrong. He's right.
Can you have reach without influence? You probably can have reach without influence.
Explain it to us, please.
I mean,
give us an example of
there's labels where can push you for your reach places where
no, man,
you don't really have the influence.
No, let's not go there, man.
But there's different ways you can reach someone without influence, Imhotep. What I'm trying to say to you, Imhotep, you see, it don't mean women are going to try to do, not try to aim straight for women.
Yeah, more.
Hold on. What I'm saying though, Imhotep, I think them coincide with each other, right? But not because you have more followers than somebody, meaning you have more influence. You understand? You could have more followers, Imhotep, but somebody else. It's one of the most influential person in the world is Andrew Tate. He's not as big as most of these people, but he have influence. So what I'm saying to you though, Imhotep, is we'll not try to make it him to be. We don't have to say, okay, because this person have more followers, meaning they got more influence. I don't agree to that. No,
hold on, man. You still like, hold on, you still like around my thing, and that's fine. You get me? I said,
right? Yeah, we can disagree. Yeah,
can you have? Yeah, we can respectfully agree to disagree.
Yes, you can have influence.
I hear you. You say what you say a while ago. Just hold on. When I say, and this is a statement, so it does require a pushback. I am saying is this. You see, especially when it comes down to the creative arts, or even how should I put it? Content creating and things like that. That's the content. That's the context over there, right? With the Mr. Beast and Speed, and with the creative arts in terms of the dancehall artists them and whatever. Now, if nobody is listening to your music, it means that you have no reach and no influence, right?
Correct.
Right. But the moment even 4 or 5 or 10 somebody start to listen to your music, where that is
you have reach. It
means that you have a reach, right?
Let me ask you this question now.
Hold on, brother, man. Hold on, man. Remember, it's not a pushback.
Yeah, go on.
Self-made one say I think enough over there. My point is,
as
an artist, when you put out a project, if nobody listens to it, it means you have no reach and you have no influence. So if everybody calm down, bro. That's what
because I want to ask you a question before you move. Because I know your skill. I know your skill where I go say something and then move without me asking you about something. Go on.
10 away there, brother.
Go on here.
My point is, you need to have reach to be considered influential.
Right.
If you have no reach, it means you have no influence.
Right. Let me ask you now. Can you have reach but no influence?
No, you can't have one of that.
No. Yes, you can. You can have reach, but you don't influence nobody.
Give an example.
Give an example, brother. I'm gonna ask you already.
You have a lot of influence. A lot of people listen to something. Me can't go up on YouTube right now, go listen to something. I don't influence by it.
No, well, I know.
One time I listen. Time I go up on YouTube and listen to something. Imhotep, bust down Tatiana. What that influence me to do? But he got a lot of reach.
No, well, I know, man.
Okay.
Well, I know, brother. 444, calm down. Well, on, brother. Enough of we there. Just well, on. Self-made was a thing all long.
You know, so you get a clear idea what I said.
I get a clear idea and I allow others to respond. Hold on there, please.
Can I say something that take 5 seconds? Just 5 seconds.
No, I feel like me to say something before you.
One characteristic of influence, just let 5 seconds. One characteristic of influence is something called behavior. The fact that every time Mr. Beast puts out a video, over 100 million people views it, that's a behavior that he has influenced. You can continue.
Well, on 444, may I go make self-made say a quick thing, but I want to say this before. You see the fact say you were curious, you go listen bust down Tatiana, right? Yes, man. Something made
Tell
you.
me how it influenced me, though. Tell me how that influenced me.
No, well, no, man. You
Right.
went and listened it. You were influenced to go and listen it.
So let me ask
Exactly.
you a question,
Point.
Imhotep. So
Hold on,
everything you
brother.
listen, everything you listen influence you?
Hold on, man. You see, if you kiss your teeth and walk left it and never listen it, yeah, it had no influence.
Exactly.
You see, the mere fact that you were curious to go and listen to it, you were influenced by something, some word or sitting. If you go check it out and see what I want.
Because it made you do an action, made you do a behavior.
Right. Something made you
make you curious. Make you curious.
Make you curious to go listen it.
No, and Imhotep, like me say.
Just cool now. Just cool.
Well, because guess what? Everybody allowed to say something, Imhotep. I just want to say something to be clear.
No, bro, we hear you not enough of with them. I say just hold on, no, man. I make other ones and one say a quick thing, bro.
All right, go on.
Let me hear what I say.
Yeah, man. Big up the panel, the chat, everybody. You see me? I say quickly. Yo, Raise me think so you that jump up and say, yeah, man, you know that Eminem cartel through there. But anyways, Mr. Beast has
Why you wanna shoot off on me, my bro?
my affi shoot off here, because I expect you to jump up at that, because you said me an amateur. And so like you don't know that. But anyways, Mr. Beast has more influence. Case in point, the houses, this is just one example. The houses that he built shows you not just the reach, but the influence where he have, because guess what? Let's read the definition of influence: the capacity to have an effect on a character development or behavior of someone or something, or the effect itself. You see me I say? So guess what now? Average people in our household is 2.5. So Mr. Beast can have one listener within that household that in build, just one person will follow him, but what is effect? More than one person in the household. So that is just one example. Mr. Beast has far more influence than Speed. Because guess what? Speed has let's say a target audience, but all the people don't know nothing about Speed. You see me I say? But guess what? The things that what Mr. Beast do him reach and influence far more people. We're done. Pass the mic.
All right. Time will tell. Yeah, of course, me have influence to the little people and where they were there and read the platform. Yeah, man, them find me to be an influential person because guess what? Them appreciate the content when I put forward and them embrace the content. So yes, there's some degree of influence there where my content has triggered your curiosity. You get what me I say? In terms of say you want to hear what me I say. That is an influence to a certain degree, 100%. The argument here is that 444 is saying that you can have reach, right? You say you can have reach and not be influential, right?
Right, that's what I'm saying, yes.
Right. No, how you have if you not have that influence, or you have the reach.
Let me ask you a question, whatever. Is everything you hear influence you?
I'm sorry?
Everything that you heard and see, it influence you?
Oh, no, that's a different argument.
No. I ask you a question. Just answer my question, man. Everything what you say, does it influence you? Or everything you hear, does it influence you?
No.
Okay, so it reach you though, right?
Eh?
It reach, right?
No,
so
but
how does it reach?
No.
You just prove my point. Let me finish. Let me finish. I'm listening, everybody.
Hold on, please. I don't want you conflate reach with just a random carrot type.
No. So you can't switch your goalpost. You can't switch your goalpost, brother.
Just relax now, bro. Just hold on, man. One little carrot pass with one speaker box to promote something, right? You don't care. Because at the end of the day, it just pass and them a promote. But guess what go on now? At the end of the day, my general, you can't use that to compare it.
Everything you hear.
Reach. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you what reach is. As an artist, right? Reach is where I hear your music by whatever means, and I am curious to hear what is in the song. Right? So therefore, here one now, at least you have a listener from me because I'm curious. That is where you have reach because guess what? People are interested. People are interested. I'm getting a feedback from me device. Your device, I get a feedback. I don't know why. People are interested to hear what you have to say. People are interested to hear what you have to do. that is having the reach because people are interested in what you're saying or what you're offering. If you're not interested, you don't have the reach.
If you believe what I say, me no know. But there's a lot of times you hear songs on the radio, or you see a movie up on the TV, and you see it and you listen to it, and it don't influence you in no form of way.
Okay,
It
that's
reach
fine.
you,
That's
it
fine.
reach you, but
But
it don't influence you. So what
that's
you are
fine.
basically trying to say to me, you tell me I'm wrong. You're trying to say that. Let me finish. You're trying to say that I'm wrong because me tell you say no. Reach can happen and it don't have no influence. That is
No,
a
well,
fact.
well, on, brother,
Something can
man.
reach you, but it don't influence it.
Brother,
So what you
brother.
are trying to say to me no make no sense. But
Hold
everything
on,
reach
bro.
can have influence.
Calm down, bro. Just
Can I
calm
just
down now.
answer with this? We're going to
One
use
second,
something
Jamaica
that's a
YouTube.
fact.
1 second, because you're wrong and strong, right? And just hold on, brother. Hold on.
No, but I'm going to share something that's factual and answer.
Hold on, Jamaica YouTube. I'm going to give you the mic. Just hold on. Because remember now, I'm going to reason this out. And we're going to show you how you're wrong and strong. Because watch this. Somebody playing a song on the radio and for everybody, that is not reach. That are more like broadcasting or promotion. Reach is when playing the song on the radio equate to more sales and more people that buy the music and them something there because they find the content interesting. That is the reach. The appeal or the interest in your product. That is the reach. Not just man a blast one per one speaker your song. Because guess what?
Okay, I ask a question, Emo.
Hold on, man. Remember, Jamaica YouTube say want to say a thing. So no worry on yourself. You can just blast out a song that are not reach. People reacting, yes, that is where them say them find it interesting and them react to it. That is the reach. Go to Jamaica YouTube.
I just want to quickly show you how one influences behavior. I was just checking the analytics. I said I show speeds streams on YouTube, which all of the information is collected. The average is for every video about 2.7 million views. Mr. Beast on average averages over 100 million views per video. Unless you're saying that there are bots going on his videos, that is influencing behavior because people are there watching, waiting until his videos drop to watch them. If you do not understand that's influence, boy, I mean, we don't have no other way to define it.
But influences the effect itself, not just the behavior, but just the effect itself.
Yeah,
right.
but I agree with that.
It influences the behavior also because you're watching, because you want to see what's coming next.
Right.
It motivates you for watch it.
And
yes.
well, on average is
that's what I'm saying. You get you curious, figure pay attention to it when I time
and
them.
Just consistently manage these big numbers. I don't understand how persons can get that. That's very simple.
Yeah.
Simple.
True. All right.
You might try to black out that now.
That's all on, guys. Remember, the faster we touch and go, the better it is in our people. Go to Michael.
Yeah, me just try to make a quick point. All right, and bring up the song from California. All right, singing the song, that is a form of influence. We feel it a go left and right, and what we are considered to be influential. Now, when I agree with 444 pan is, I think I might make the point where the panel I disagree with. You can have a next artist where somebody try to look like him, sound like him, walk like him, dress like him. That artist is more influential in a way of it's more than one thing he might impact people with. Maybe they might dress like him, maybe they might look like him. So he would be considered maybe more influential than a person who might just have a song where people know and theme song bigger than the person's song when the other person's song when I talk about. If you understand what I say. So I kind of get the two on the point. Hopefully I'm not sure if I explained that good a while ago. I smoke some real good thing. Imitate it bad, may I tell you. But may I try to put it in a way where everybody understand. For instance, then G. Vibes Cartel. All right, Bounty Killer. People used to wear black. Sean Paul never wear nothing when nobody wear. But Sean Paul sell more than him. So is Sean Paul more influential than Bounty Killer? Now to me, you get what I say? But if you're gonna say because people sing Sean Paul song more than Bounty, I also respect that opinion. But Bounty was more influential in the sense of people also dressed like him. People also was using his slurs like bullet, and him theme thing was more in depth in the culture. So just I say still me see two on the point. So maybe when I just I go left or right, would want to look on as influence.
No,
Exactly.
there are different aspects of it, right? So yes, even at a Vibes Cartel, right? People start bleach, even though they were doing it before. When him do the song with the cake soap, you know how that went, right? Everybody had the cake soap and a bleach, braces, tattoo, clocks, and straight foot and t-shirt and cut off foot pants and whatever, right? When that did the jersey thing as well in like the early 2000, yeah, people are wearing the jersey them hard. Even though the basketball thing and the whole hip hop and rap game, all of the artists them did in the jersey, and then really that too Cartel is sing about to and them something. He was influenced by the hip hop and the rap artists them in the jersey and also promote it. You get what me I say? Because all of them, you know, Master P them always jersey. The whole of the East Coast, West Coast, jersey. So my point is this now. When you look at Vibes Cartel doing those songs, right, and I promote those things, of course, that was impactful and very influential, right? But the essence of the argument is if no one reacts to you, you have no influence. And the only way you can have influence and if someone reacts to you.
Right, that's so.
So let me ask you a question, though, Imhotep.
Hold on,
Let me ask you.
can we all agree here?
Well,
Let me ask you a question.
Hold on, man. I just want a simple answer, yes or no, and then we can
Yeah, man, me agree with that.
Yeah.
Can we agree that if nobody reacts to you, you have no influence?
No influence, yeah.
Agree.
You're right.
Right.
No,
Right.
no. So I was saying to you, Imhotep, even if somebody make even one person vomit, it's an influence.
Right, but notice my argument. If no one, I said no one, Jerome. I didn't say one person. I said if no one reacts to you, you have no influence. But if one person reacts to you, you have
Alright.
an
You
influence
see the
on
way
that.
you put it, you see the way you put it, 360, keyword no one, you're right. Because you highlight the keyword there. So from that perspective there, from your quote, you're right.
Right.
No, Clip Cartel, me not try manipulate the argument at the same way me start out. At the same remember in it.
But Imhotep,
Yeah.
as far as Sean Paul now Vibes Cartel, who you think have more command over the people as far as what they do, the people is gonna do? Who you think have more influence in that way?
In a Jamaican diaspora.
Well, you're talking in the Jamaica diaspora, right?
I mean, if you want to take it globally too, you can say globally too. Who you think have more command over people in what to do?
Yeah, I say globally, bro. Because
Yeah, matter global.
Just look for Sean Paul numbers, bro. It's
right.
Globally, Sean Paul.
Okay.
That's not something for your question, my bro.
All right, listen what I'm saying is, because we're not changing the question.
You ask the question and frame the question.
All right, as far as command over people in a way them behave and way them act, which one of the artists you think have more influence in that way?
Sean Paul,
but
bro.
But what's this now? If it's
Gaza,
well,
I tell you say a Sean Paul.
Well, man, if it's a local, man, if it's a local diaspora argument,
right.
Vibes Cartel will have more. Not true.
Right.
So let me ask the next question then.
Brother, it's on the demographic because you know how that go. But if it's a global argument, brother, it's a no-brainer, brother. It's gonna be Sean Paul.
So tell me something. Tell me something that Sean Paul have done with people. Yeah, tell me something what Sean Paul. Yeah, go on.
Hold on, make a reason, or make just reason out with some facts.
Right.
Remember good. So we have some lookalikes in Africa. We say Gaza. We talk like him. Like, come on, let's really because that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like for instance, if somebody have a more than one thing that affects the culture as far as influence, that can be more impactful than just one aspect. That's all I'm saying. So if somebody
but music are the main thing. That now make no sense, my bro.
All right.
No, but here me say no, me G. Well, and then no, me hear what I say. All me I say is this. To me, Zine me G. If somebody, perfect example like a bounty killer. if him can come out with certain quotations where people put in at them daily dialect, people stop say two because of bounty. Don't forget that.
Yeah,
People did have a black because of bounty.
but general, that's in the Jamaican diaspora.
Hold on now,
Yeah,
guys. Just hold on there.
No,
got
worldwide.
you.
Worldwide.
Hold on, guys. Just hold on there. Time will tell. Yeah, people got talk about Vibes Cartel, bro. It's no big deal, so don't use that to say why we always talk about cartel in topics and not Sean Paul. That not change nothing, brother. All me I say now is this. You see, the era where we in when it comes on to the streaming and things like that, right? The amount where you stream shows the amount of listeners where you have and subscribers, right?
Exactly.
Can you agree with that?
Why we keep on going back to just listener?
Hold on, brother, man. Hold on. When it comes on to people that buy the music and them sit and stream the music, right? We're talking about people who find your music to be impactful and them appreciate it and whatever, and them go stream it, right? So therefore, guess go on now. Isn't it who have more people that stream their music or buy their music? Isn't that the person with the bigger influence?
No.
Yes.
No.
I can't believe we really argue this.
All
Yes.
right, so here I know, Mr. I remember you guys shoot down that thing that I suggested earlier on last month when I said Kenya and the Africa have so much millions of people compared to in our US, and we see the influence the cartel have on most of these people. It's just that most of them is not, them not able to have phone to stream and have access to streaming and so on. But we see how cartel make a difference to the continent of Africa, Kenya, Botswana, you name all of these people. It's 50 times more than the people them were living in Jamaica.
No, I understand that. I understand that, Jerome, but guess what? Remember, it's a global argument we're at right now. So here we go on now. You see, if a music we are dealing with, Jerome, is the person we have the most people that buy their music are gonna be the most. I'm getting a feedback. What device is that? Let me see now. Yeah, 1 second, Father Gore. If it's a musical argument, everybody are gonna have them unique influence and impact. But since it's a global conversation, the thing that whosoever have the most listeners and streamers, them are where meaning said as them reach a bigger audience. They are reaching a bigger audience, and it shows then automatically that's a no-brainer. And them have the biggest influence and impact.
Emo, you know why them are conflated? Because it really simply because you can see cartel influence. You don't see Sean Paul influence, because you don't follow him up,
Exactly.
But just look on him numbers alone. Just look on lone numbers.
I feel like I'm blinded by numbers. When I can't see nothing past numbers. When I can't see nothing past numbers. That's what I notice with we make the number them blind with.
You see
Okay,
one
you know why?
growing up,
numbers are fact.
Calm down, brother. Guys.
All right, make it finish that, Imam. Make it.
You see one and few people addressing and try emulate cartel. Even if 500,000 people do that, it still doesn't compare to the millions of people who are streaming Sean Paul music. It does not compare.
Bro, and please, 397 people there, and we alone there, so we don't want to nice up the reasoning. So we should just allow everyone to finish them point, especially the people who wait patiently as well. 10 are we there, we have to also know, so the faster we let it go, the quicker it reach we again. So Father Gore, got you. Hold on, Father Gore, this me not hear me on in background noise like in the on the road. Hold on, I know Father Gore.
360.
Yeah.
Do we look at?
No, well on. Who that? Michael?
No man, I don't need that. I think of the umbre name that we just call like you much say something.
No man, I know.
Oh that.
Michael, that man. Are you Michael, man? Are you get a feedback there? All right.
Yeah, man.
That?
No, it got you, Michael. Quickly.
Yeah, what may I try to say quickly? If we are going to admire the fact that there are different forms of influence, right? We all agree to that. Are we
Yeah, hear me
respecting
now?
each influence in the same way? For instance, there is no doubt the point that you make that the mere fact that the music reaching at some place where the other one to reach shows a bigger impact and a bigger influence that cannot be just not looked at. However, if if other things can influence outside of the music, for instance, cartel make half of the culture bleach, people get braces, all of that. If we are going to consider all of that now, we have to weigh in upon where we are set. Like for instance, the music alone, or how people live them life, or how people dress, that matters too. But if we just are gonna say music alone, undoubtedly a Sean Paul. If we are gonna say lifestyle, undoubtedly a Vibes Cartel. That's the point I'm making. The music with Sean Paul make obviously reach far than the catalog of Vibes Cartel. However, Vibes Cartel has been more influential to dancehall than Sean Paul. That's a fact.
Are we talking about to a certain demographic, right?
No, but what I'm saying to you,
Exactly.
Jeez, what I'm saying to you, what I'm
Exactly.
saying to you is
Like,
more
nah,
than one
nah,
form
hear me?
of
Yeah, man.
influence.
Father go,
If,
we
you-
hear
if
you, man. Hold on.
Okay, okay.
when may I try to say bigger one, there's more than one form of influence. So if me can't argue the fact, say I go say, yo, his music is in places where the other one to reach. You have a point there, so. But me can tell you, say, as far as lifestyle impacting people's daily life, like dressing like someone, trying to look like the person, Cartel have that by far. So we have to weigh in the two
My,
factors them and know say more than
Michael,
one form of influence.
just a question to you. You think Cartel's lifestyle has impact on anybody in South Korea?
All right, when we say lifestyle,
Yes, yes,
physical,
yes.
physical
Father go,
appearance.
hold on.
And let
Father
me
go,
be
hold on.
clear.
Hold on now.
I think that has impact on people in Poland, but
No,
Cartel's
all
lifestyle.
right.
I'm just
Let me
ask.
just be clear. Maybe me can say Poland and some of Alaska and these places that's predominantly your
Japan,
point proven.
Japan too.
But no, Japan is a
Hold on
horrible
now.
point
Father
because
go,
you have
hold on,
enough little
man.
cartel
Only
over
for
the
all
sea.
Father go,
Jamaican
that's
artists
really,
have
man.
influence in Japan.
Bro, the man that's hold on, man. Remember, say Japan had core dancehall settings in it, bro. Don't use that as an
Yeah,
example.
man.
Go
So
through my
so car
topic,
so
man.
so, so but what may I try to say bigger one? See, you see places like Africa, places that's far from Jamaica. Me not gonna say everywhere. And please understand, say me know say Sean Paul music in some place where Gaza catalog no reach. Me respect that point there. But me can't just look on it and say more influential for that alone. When me remember how people did a bleach called cartel a bleach and how people are putting fake braces because him do it. Me can't just say, remember white t-shirt, remember jersey, remember all of these things, different ways where him impact the
Yeah,
music.
but that's
Yeah,
in
what's
your
Yeah,
that?
but
market
that are
as
the
well.
Jamaican diaspora.
Well, on, brother, but a 3
Harder than
million
that.
people you're talking about, right?
Right.
You're talking about 3 million people, right? And one next 3 million in the diaspora, right? Plus the
Right.
Caribbean people, right?
Right.
I
Africa,
remember say
Hold
Japan.
at the time, a Goli and
on,
Gaza
hold on now. Guys,
influence
hold on.
Africa. Cause them say that.
Guys, and hold on, man.
Remember say they mimic Jamaica, you know. Remember say when we do them mimic, you know this synergy.
Just
So
hold on,
even
bro.
if all right, got you.
Because guess what now? Sean Paul might not have no cult following in Africa, but when you look at Sean Paul music and when I say Sean, brother, the argument is, you see Sean Paul, the numbers that Sean Paul do, that shows reaching, brother. Are we dismissing that?
That what do.
The places where Sean Paul go, no other dancehall artists they ever go there, That is
Yeah,
his reaching, brother.
we understand that, but important here said 3 million. Clocks never impact 3 million people. Clocks impact 3 million in Jamaica, 5 million in the US, 5 million in the UK, and it keep on going.
Bro, hold
How
on, man.
much billions
Bro,
in
hold on,
Canada?
man. Stop now, bro. Stop now.
More say one thing.
You could have even say 100 million, brother. Sean Paul still, I influence more than that, bro.
Still lap that. Man,
Still,
lap
bro,
that.
you have to understand the reasoning, brother. I ain't take away nothing from the body, bro. But me I say, the argument I will not push forward, Uno I go wrong and strong with it. Father Gore. Hold on. Go to Father Gore.
All right, yeah, we have a proposal. You may say. You see the brother there? Where I talk about Sean Paul. Me don't know his name. Yeah, me know say you and Gaza uncle and a friend. But you hear me I say?
No man, well on man. Well on.
No
Father
bar
Gore.
with that, man.
Father Gore. Here we go on. Yeah man. I muted the mic for a second. You see? Just remember me general say we just stick to the information and here we know. Me no care who a friend or who is not. Right? And not going there so with the argument because guess I go on now. Me and nobody on the panel and a friend like that where we meet in a person, brother. We check in every night and we reason. So don't bring that up because that's irrelevant right now. All right? So unmute your mic and say what you say. Let's stick to the information.
All right, we'll stick to it, but all right. I mean, what me not gonna say, you see? Well, me not gonna make an offer. If you say,
No, stick to the information. Make a point with the information. Right this with it.
then I point me I make. But I say, me that pay for 2 hour discussion, musical discussion.
No, well on, man. No, man. Well on, man. There's no need for anybody have a musical discussion in terms of outside of this right now. Right? So with that, we are talking about the now, right? Take no thought for tomorrow because there can only be no. So we are dealing with no. When me say is that no, we are stick to the information, no. So if you want to make a point about the information, go ahead.
Well, I that me that gonna say, but since you say then me leave it alone.
Right.
I thought you came back with the streaming numbers that you said earlier. And what are the numbers? We still await on them.
Yes. One almost a 27 million. One the two window. One Dutta Cup. 27 million and the other one almost 80 something. Him not a big figure upon them.
What you talking about? You were comparing it with a Cartel album, and I'm saying, tell me what are those numbers? What are the numbers with Cartel album?
Cartel album 100,000. Why him do by himself? 200 million. I mean, sorry, million. But look it up. One name. One name Scotch.
Yeah, but Sean Paul have billions, no.
No, I am talking about the album that he did independently.
No, but they can't put the
No, hold on. What were the numbers for the album, yes, sir?
Remember this. You see, album went before.
Repeat the numbers.
The company.
Repeat the numbers, no, please.
The company when signed still own them the album there, so them still are push the same way.
Bro, that's
what were the numbers you just said? Just repeat the numbers. That's all I want to hear. What were the numbers you just said? Which album is a Cartel have? Which album was stream how much? Million?
Him say 20.
Several of them.
Where album?
All right.
What's the name of the album?
Guys, hold on. All right, Rockstar's upon the Gaza 113 million. But at the end of the day, people, what on there? Streams. All right, cool. But Sean Paul, come on, people, man. Sean Paul pass. Sean Paul have billions in my
May I say when do independently, not with record company.
Hold on. You see that independent there is not gonna be a safety blanket in this conversation because guess what now? When you hear the artist and music, nobody no asks if them sign or not, and if them sign then kiss them teeth. No.
But when the brother said the record of influence, yes or no? The company.
Hold on, in general, we hear you.
All right, me done some of that for still.
Yeah, we're not gonna use the safety blanket for try if you say, one was independent and one was not. No.
I asked Rockstar if those since he put up 113 million, 203,206. Tell me where was that streamed? If it was streamed on Spotify, he's talking about YouTube.
Emo, lock the gate.
Spotify.
I mean, the gate like already, man.
113, the album stream 113 million streams on Spotify. That's what they said, big man. I hear what he must take me no more talking verse and I keep my mouth shut.
Yeah, man, Jamaica YouTube, because me talked to you earlier, Me hear your ball out just now say, numbers are facts. And me say, Insidious have 482 million views as a Jamaican artist, and enough people not even know who him is.
What Spotify streams?
One second there. Is that
Spotify streams?
Let's
like something. That's still numbers.
Are those paid streams?
No, but that's still streams? That you said numbers are facts. So we're just talking about the fact that.
But Sean Paul have in the billions that are paid. So what are you
Numbers.
saying?
I'm
No, no,
saying
but so
that.
then saying that Sean Paul has
I'm
no,
saying
but all right, you want Sean Paul has billions that are
I
streamed, that are paid streams.
no, I'm not denouncing what you're
So what is
saying.
the
That
argument? I'm trying to understand.
the fact that you ball out and
That
said
about
no,
what? That about what? I
that
was talking
no,
about Spotify. The man said the man has streamed more, the album has streamed more than Sean Paul. I'm gonna say, what are the numbers? What are the paid stream numbers? Tell me.
all I'm saying.
People,
All,
hold on, there, man.
Let us make some argument.
Hold on there. Let's get the likes up, Please, just hit that like button. Just hit that like button, people. Let's get the likes up. The likes, them. Yeah, let's get the likes up, please and thanks. You get what me I say? All right, guess I go on now with this argument. As me say, you see this argument here? Who am I gonna get that feedback from? Let me see. Jerry, am I get that feedback from your device? Yeah, I don't know where go on. I'm saying this argument, people, right? We need to, you see, when it comes on to the essence of the argument, that's fine. Watch this now. Chris Gayle. If Chris Gayle drop one song now, where is he going to have the most impact? In India.
The people where them watch cricket.
In India. Over India.
Watch cricket.
Because
Asian market.
Right, because him over India and the IPL and them something. Then guess I go on now. Chris Gayle drop song over Jamaica, yeah. All right, people say Chris Gayle that and then keep it moving. If he drop it over India, he will get some millions of streams because them rate him like that. Right? So here I go on now. Chris Gayle have an impact to over one. All right, remember, India population are 1.5 billion.
Yeah.
And Chris Gayle can easily influence 120 million or 30 million of them. Just because them rate him from the IPL days. Him a god over there with the IPL.
Yeah, man.
Guess I go on now. And guess I go on. A man over Jamaica, lock down Jamaica, but a 3 million people. Or the diaspora. All right, 6 million combined.
And the diaspora still not reach 10 million in neither.
And guess I go on now. And guess I go on now. The man who are locked down Jamaica, the diaspora and them something there. Yes, people are do everything. He might influence and impact everybody. 6 million, 8 million. And Chris Gayle can influence 20, 30 million over India.
Hold on. Make a point out a quick fact. Hold on there. So the man know, can you bring up a good point? You sell 1 million, me sell 500,000. But here what? The pants them when me wear, them a sell out. The shoes them when me wear, them a sell out. My attire. So outside of the music part of that business aspect there, in clothing and probably one and two other things, money I make same way. So we cannot just equate it to because someone is have a bigger song, he's more influential than an artist. I don't really agree with it cold-heartedly that way.
No,
however, I do respect what you are trying to say.
No, but the same products that we are talking about, them still in the diaspora, them are sell. People outside now wear clocks, now wear, now you know what I mean. Then not taking to where I'm. Don't people in the diaspora alone, in general.
Yeah, but when I said to you, my G, even though Sean Paul probably sell more musically, Vybz Kartel sell more products, soap, all type of thing. So if I'm just saying, we have to consider more than just the music perception of it. And even if Sean Paul music playing in Poland as such, man say we're gonna use it to that extreme. In Poland, I'm pretty sure that there is no wall or no. I never seen a group of Poland people where are diehard Sean Paul fans.
All right,
you understand? Me see people in Africa where I try to look like Cartel and talk like him and dress like him.
Yes, Michael, me understand that, but as me say again, that's fine. But here we go on now too. When you look at the overall reach, you see the overall reach. Yes, and thank you the moderators for monitoring the chat. Please, the moderators, you guys are moderators to monitor the chat. Make sure there's no spamming in the chat. Anybody want to see type one thing all three time? Yeah, man, just give them 300 seconds. You know the thing go. All right, so what's this now? This is Sean Paul, right? This is Sean Paul. And him have one song with a daily stream of almost 500,000. 431,000. Him have no lie. I remember, you know, we're talking about billion stream songs, right? No lie, I do 612,000 daily. Temperature, I do 520 daily, brother. Daily, you know. On one song, you know, 612,000 daily, you know, brother.
But Imhotep,
Over
importantly, that
billion
is
streams.
Spotify. People are search for the music. That people must understand. People are going to search for the music.
That's influence.
I am saying people we cannot lily down we can't lily down Sean Paul thing still, respectfully. We can't do that. We can't can't do it
So
at all.
because, but the thing is this, you know, because Sean Paul no have nobody idolize him and I go crazy, like Cartel have people like that. They must say the man an influence. That not make no sense. Two of them do music. Me and thinking two of them are do music. That we are judge off the thing off.
Sean Paul
All
laps
right, so
every
all right,
dancehall
so
artist.
all right, so hold on, 1 second, 1 second, the people. 1 second, I hear you, B. I know you want to say a thing. I was just showing you them numbers here, right? 814 million, 1.8 billion, 1.3 billion, 1.6 billion. The numbers he's doing per day, 245,000, 275 and them something there, right? All right. So 1 second. Let me just show this there, quick and fast. All right, this is it now. And this is no disrespect or anything like that, people. All I'm saying is that we should not try to lily down Sean Paul thing. All right. These are Vybz Kartel daily numbers, right? And we can see what his biggest number is Fever at 75,000. 75,000. I remember say Sean Paul have 612,000. 500,000.
Simple maths.
Vybz Kartel have 75,000, and this is no slight to no Vybz Kartel, bro. All I'm saying is that stop child Lily down Sean Paul thing. And nobody cares if it's independent rock star. That's the truth. Listen me. The girl when name Dochilla or whatever she want name now. Somebody's watching me. It's my anxiety. When them hear it, I think them say, is she signed or not? We need to know.
Exactly.
Emo, I can say something.
Yeah, man, got you.
All right, listen, come here there, listen all along in an ear and a beer. We make some point and then we adjust some real point. See, these are the things. I want everybody does listen to me out and hear me out. See, listen, so you tell me, say, the brother they from South Korea when him Psy, him
right.
influential more than and Jake. And him do weird number more than film biggest song have more billion view than I'm one of the first artists. And Justin Bieber go billions. You understand? So them say him have more influence than Jake them and Michael Jackson them and them. No, so that apparently won't make better that them make no.
Well on.
No, I want to point out 10 fact to you know, 10 point more point out.
No. We not take not 20 minutes here point out 10 fact. And remember enough are we there. Right? So I touch and go settings, but just hold on now. So me not say because a man might have a song where it's a billion, right?
No, can we say numbers? Only y'all was talking about numbers.
Just hold on, no, man. Hold on, no. Me can find a one song and it might do a billion. You get what I say? But guess what going on now? Overall, Sean Paul might be doing better than me because him have whole heap of songs over a billion. Right? So having a 1 billion, well on the man.
Imhotep, sorry to cut in. Bring up size daily streaming numbers. Just bring up size daily streaming numbers.
All right.
Sean Paul stream more than size, so you can go and chat.
No, only talk about only talk about
Boss man, the man have one song that was a breakout song.
Sean Paul more influential more Vybz Kartel. Sean Paul more influential more Jake. Sean Paul more influential more Weekend.
You understand the difference?
Sean, calm down, no man.
Sean Paul has a catalog that is influential. You understand the difference?
All right, so what's this now? Well on there. 1 second, the people. Let me just share this and we're there. All right, me just show you. All right, this is Psy, right? This is Psy, and we will see Gangnam Style. You know that they want already. That are 545 million streams. It has done, right? And it's doing 278K daily. You know, yeah, man. And him have other songs, you know. Him have other songs.
Yeah.
All right, him have other songs still. Hold on, this is who wants a quick thing. I'm going.
Me.
You want that too.
Hold on there. Sean, make a next point and then B say a thing and then the next G can say a thing.
All right, but just here Jamaica YouTube said so a while ago. I say Sha with Sean Paul numbers. Listen, me here when I say so, you know. Listen, Vibes Cartel is more influential. Vibes Cartel influence Burna Boy, Whiskey, cause them out of them own mouth say it, you know. Cardi B, the one them say, you know.
Can you
Which
answer?
rapper?
You call my name.
Hold
What did I
on,
say? Are
which
you
rapper
countering?
Sean Paul influence? Even
What
a lot
are
of
you
people
saying?
them.
What did I say that you're countering? That's counter what I said. Tell me what I said that you're countering.
No, because you say Sean Paul. No, what me talk about earlier when I say Sean Paul more influential, more Vibes Cartel, and that is just total nonsense.
All right. Well, 1 second, 1 second here. All right, this is Drake. Does one dance alone have 3.5 billion streams? Right? So even though Psy have one big song too with Gangnam Style, Drake have, you see what's billions you Drake have?
Multiple.
Drake thing no normal, brother. So I mean,
we don't know that.
Aside. Yeah, but why you bring up the argument today?
So your point made no sense.
Because the point I was trying
made no sense.
No, I mean the point made no sense.
No sense the point made.
Sean,
Zero sense.
your point wouldn't make no sense because Drake is doing way more than Psy.
No, listen, the point I'm saying, Uno say Sean Paul more influential, more Vibes Cartel. You understand? I mean, I listen, you know, Uno say that, I hear Uno say that.
Musically.
You understand? I want to say in a diaspora. No, you can't say that, bro. You understand? Everybody have them fans, international and worldwide. Everybody have keep on talk about diaspora. So our Cardi B would hear it then. Oh, and them are born American. Not because to them they don't Jamaica, they have a lot of American.
Hold on, brother. Hold on.
You understand why the diaspora?
Hold on there. Because what we have to understand, you know, we in our little diaspora bubble, right? And
yeah.
All right, that is cool. All right, a person might be more influential in our diaspora bubble, our core base market bubble. That's fine, but it's a global conversation. The ones them carry the thing. That's the problem, you know, people. So here we go now. If I mention Kazakhstan, if I mention Slovenia, I can mention some countries, brother, where
Romania
exists. Where
Qatar.
I'm just saying.
Bro, I can't tell you right now. Nobody over Romania no know one cartel song name right now.
Don't say that, bro. Don't say that, bro. Why you gonna say that?
No, well on. I'm not reason, sir. The point is, globally, since the argument that Sean Paul have a bigger global reach. That's the truth of the matter. All right. B, where B then? You want to say a thing, you know? Just hold on there.
Yes, bro. Okay. I am so glad that you brought up the comment. You brought up the topic with Chris Gale, and explained to them with the size, the size population in India, right? Where Gale, that influence that Gale has in India, right? To our Jamaica diaspora is nothing, right? But what I want to bring up, you see a man named Marcus Garvey, right? And back in his day, he never have social media, but he had a reach to the world, and his influence, Jamaican, and this explains enough that within our Jamaican society, our mind is still black. We don't even realize the influence that Marcus Garvey had across the world. It's all the same place, Romania, you just talk about. If you ever know, and that is, and them not have black people like we have a Jamaica, but the influence that he had in Romania, the influence that he had right here in America, who would never even like him, that was an influence, right? So when we talk about influence, that is how we must look at the word influence. You have to have a reach. You have to have a reach. And that is why I am using Marcus Garvey. So even Martin Luther King never have the influence like Marcus Garvey, because one, he did not have the reach like Marcus Garvey. Okay, that is what I have to say.
All right, cool. Dominance. Yes, Here we go on now. As me say, with there, only can call in and challenge the reason. Remember, people, the argument is not about no core.
Check.
You understand me? I say, well, 1 second, Eras. The argument is not about core. The argument is overall reach and impact and influence like that. Is this talk with upon the stream? Yes, with upon the screen. This a reach and influence. Yeah, this I got talk as well too, because we are in this time where this is a mode of measuring as well. This influence and impact as well. Yes, because guess what? These are people who are paying or streaming your music. And you can't say me a stream more than you, me have more listeners than you, and you more what? Influential than me? Oh, that can make sense in the argument. How can that make sense?
Tell me that have sense.
No, it's just like it was this now. I'm sure all the arguments there. But well on, man. It's just like I'm a man where he might fry him like a chicken in a theme ends, right? And a man say, yo, the best chicken is not the ends, you know. Everybody buy from him. Guess what go on? Him lock off him ends, him dominate him space. But guess what? When you look at KFC, you realize say what? He can't measure up to KFC because KFC thing way bigger.
KFC lap him at
but in a him space,
him dominate.
Him a dominate it, brother.
Right.
What I'm
KFC
saying is that
come near him in him space.
when it comes on to impact and influence, you see the streaming thing, yeah, that says a lot as well. We can't go around it. Cause you can't tell me say me have 600. Me have a song where 600 streams a day. And you tell me say a man where I do less than that have more impact and influence than me? Where? That's the key thing with the argument. It's where each person have them impact and influence. Where? But at
that's why I say only in the diaspora, then talk they make.
Right. Yeah. At the end of the day, as me say, man, don't lily down Sean Paul thing. You know, nothing wrong. Cartel.
Who Sean Paul influence? Like which entertainer influence? Just name one.
Sean, hold on, Sean. Here we go on. We don't talk about the influence, so you know. You see his screen? This are Drake influence and impact. See that?
No, that but all I'm saying, can you name one artist where influence where him come out live and pub and say Sean Paul, remember come do music.
And what will that prove? What will that prove?
And that proves
it doesn't prove everything we wanna talk about and discredit everything we wanna say.
Holy political man down in South America.
Burner also say if I burn a talk on the music.
Show me have my facts, I have no facts.
Hold on, please, just hold on.
No, but the African artists them never say a cartel alone make they do music better.
Hold on there, please. Because at the end of the day, brother, I want to make sense. I go prevail. Hold on there. Peter, just give me a minute. Raz, got you and then Peter after. And then the reason going.
Blessed love to everyone at the chat. Blessed love to everyone on the panel. Imhotep, big up yourself. So here the problem is. I mean, I add to what Imhotep did I say earlier. The problem is the man them. The mind trap locally. It's like if them not see it, them can't understand it.
Exactly.
So them can't see say people love cartel because them see it. But them can't understand. Me no mention Sai. No. You see the love one for cartel? Sai have a billion times more than that in a one different place where you can't see people are touch them and then a faint. Me see people touch Sean Paul and faint. You have some places. If all right, just after the live, you're gonna go search down, go watch some Sean Paul concert them. You have people who come out in a Sean Paul in a clothes where say Sean Paul. You have people who wave Sean Paul flags. You have people who touch Sean Paul and faint. Sean Paul, it big. It's just because we not see it, but just try to understand. Say, the world bigger than we wanna see, brother.
Exactly.
Just try understand that. So when you see them numbers there, it's not stumble. Some people stumble upon Sean Paul music on the internet. I'm fans them there. And enough of them love him more than how uno love cartel. May I tell you that. But
Not
Raz, where the
because,
video there?
yeah.
No, well on the Jeron, just well on the Jeron, because remember I said Peter, they say a thing after Raz, you know. So let's be mindful with that here. Finish the point, Raz.
Yeah, but just want the man them just open them mind, brand them mind. Just don't just stuck local. I mean, them artists that you see, I stream millions, them have them fans out there too. Will love them just like how they love Cartel and even more too. Yeah,
All
that me
right, so,
there. Say.
all right, cool. A quick thing before Peter go ahead. Jamaica YouTube. Is he here? Yeah, Jamaica YouTube. You there?
Yeah, man, me there, man.
All right, you're looking at the screen there. You see the screen?
Yeah,
what
man, I'm seeing the screen.
Account said? You are saying influence, and there is no proof of Sean Paul influence. People streaming your music doesn't mean you're influential. So hold on. So as some mad people just decide to them are gonna just pay and they just stream some songs because
Imhotep. Why?
Just stream song? No, but hold on there. Appear. Hold on,
nonsense, man.
Well, on the man, I want to say the logic of the argument, it weaken up people. It's
All right,
weak.
well, let me ask somebody something.
No,
hold
on, no. Jamaica
Sean,
YouTube.
ask something. Sean,
no,
yeah,
Jamaica YouTube. Do make Peter say himself first and then ask him after. Cause you know Sean.
No. All right, cool. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
because
Peter.
Peter there a long time want to say a quick thing. So after him, you ask Sean, and then we can circulate it. Go to Peter.
Yeah, respect manners and respect.
Yeah, man, big up.
Me I listen from night and as me call in, you talk the things that me just that come fi come say. The Kazakhstan places and them places where Sean Paul go do music. And if people say influence, if you really know what influence mean, you shouldn't even attack. Because influence have only thing and it have something to do with behavior. So no matter what level of behavior it is, it have to do with behavior. A man with 1 billion stream, it no mean say 1 billion somebody or even people keep going back. So it's a behavior, so me I influence you because you still a come back to listen to music. You're not disappear and gone. You see the thing about it, you know, people just love Cartel. And we just love a little corner league argument. You know, a little corner side argument, and we just try to say it bigger than a global argument. When a man global, you know, in both past corner league and gone, so they're everywhere. So all what talk about Sean Paul no influence locally and whatever, him just not talk about in a little corner argument because the man think bigger than corner league argument. You understand? But who Jamaica don't know Sean Paul? Who in the diaspora don't know Sean Paul? Who you can go in anywhere in them place they will say don't know Sean Paul. You can go places with Sean Paul go when you know Cartel. So
Big point, accurate point, general. Accurate point.
Big point.
Accurate point. You don't even say nothing more again.
Guess what going?
He finished now.
So but I mean, I'll hear 444 with something. I mean, if you want that, if he lose all his brain.
Yeah, man, that's true. And he's saying right, you know? The GC is saying right.
He must take your big condescending.
He put up on the screen a while ago, it don't go show say people them dark, you know me dan. And the man on the internet and could have go Google something, you know.
No, the Gaza fans, in general.
Yo,
Hold on, bro. Listen me. We're not talking about no Gaza fans, brother, because here we go on. A 7 brother, 7 different mind. Here we go on now. You have people where decide to them a hold an argument, and they might hold a side where it might not logical like that, but at the same time, it not equate to every Gaza fan because you have Mr. Time will tell did in the chat earlier and he must say, yo, yeah man, don't the global thing there with Sean Paul, I don't think you must do it or nothing like that. And you have Gaza fans who know that as well. So here we go on now. The global conversation, right? Yeah, they should not do it because at the end of the day, them kind of comparison there. Yeah, people will say people are hate pan Cartel, and we know the people them will love the appeal to emotions and the bawling and one bag of temper tantrum and them sitting there. When you bring up this brother for Sean Paul, right? This is influence and impact. You cannot deny this, brother. Them numbers you're in front of it.
Sean Paul has sell out that stadium by himself solo. That's all I'm asking.
Well, on, no. Sean,
Brother.
guess what? Well, on, no. All if he never sell out one yet, even though he has done stadiums.
So why not solo?
Bro, well, on, no, bro. Everybody have them own influence and impact and them own unique way. So here we go on. Me might not sell out those stadiums right now.
No, but Imhotep, that's not true. Imhotep, you know,
I know. I know, but I'm
tell the man, Kazakhstan, the man say, oh, man, the
all right, Sean, but I just the other day we see Sean Paul in a I think what we are Singapore or Malaysia or Indonesia.
Singapore.
Right?
He must have finish and cut, no?
What you say? Oh,
let me finish and cut. Yeah, let me finish and cut.
All right, got you.
All right. Somebody earlier said a name on some international artists were rate cartel, right? So how me not see them a collab with him?
You know,
bro, them all of that in the works. Just relax, just enjoy.
Well, I know the music. Me know the music from when I say Bunty and Beenie and man run down them man there for collaboration. Run down them dancehall artists for collab.
All of that in the work, man. Listen, even the girl that come out the other day, where Uno consider an international act. What's your name? We do the song with Skilly Bang and Shensia, the remix song, the Shake It to the Max. You watch her interview and hear she say, you understand? Pretty like she say, that would have been one of her dream collab to do with Vibes Cartel. She don't word it like that, but she said that would have been
that's
like
wishful thinking.
Collab with Vibes Cartel. The girl, what's your name?
Molly.
Yeah, man, that's Molly. That's fine. I hear it because I follow Molly, but guess what go on now? Tyler is the hottest thing I know in the whole Afrobeats, right? And guess what go on now?
Molly do it for both it or song both.
Brother, well on man, you couldn't talk about industry plant or whatever. Nobody cares about your conspiracy theories. What we are talking about is this. Tyler reached out to Sean Paul to do the remix. And that the song the gone as a hit song. Sean Paul. Dancehall him a do. And him find the song there with him and Tyler. Big song. Big song. Tyler all performed the song at the Billboard the Women in Music Awards, whatever. My point is this. Yes, a lot of people might rate Vibes Cartel more in terms of certain mainstream hip-hop and rap acts, but guess what going on now? I would rather be getting my billions of streams than 100 hip-hop and R&B artists rate me. Yeah. I'm not doing more than a man where I do a billion streams and things like that.
Simple.
So it no matter who I rate you, it have to equate to streams, brother. Because it's who I pay, who I listen, who I stream. And that's how it's showing the real. You see the real support? Yes, it's sure. Just like how it's sure when they put out the projects, or even when you have on shows or on stadiums. It shows. And when I say we can't dismiss impact and influence here, so when a man a clap couple billion streams, well, 612,000 daily.
I'm going to explain the ratings.
Let's not compare Sean Paul and
try what you said is incorrect. What you said a while ago is incorrect. That's one song. He's streaming 5.9 million a day.
Right.
Million.
No. Remember, Jamaica YouTube. It's right here, I just want to calculate and more to add it up because see, Rockabye Baby at 431, No Lie 6. So just 2 songs alone, I give him 1 million a day. 2 songs alone.
You know what's annoying about this? Let me tell you this. And nobody can factually challenge this. Sean Paul is one of the greatest artists for the planet.
Bro, one of the collab artists too.
Artists for the planet.
That's
what you talk about.
Wait, so what? Sean? Are you saying that's cap? All right.
You don't understand music.
But Sean Paul has never walked the planet.
No, hold on.
Sean Paul every day night top 100.
Hold on. All right. So, Sean. All right, Sean. So Name the top 10 where they're above Sean Paul. Make we hear it.
Like what? Internationally artists?
Yeah, where Jamaica youth will say
Kanye,
everybody.
Jay-Z,
Everybody.
Kanye West, Jay-Z, Jake, Weekend, Michael Jackson. We can go on and a whole heap.
No, I'm saying,
Well, a lot of them, bro.
10. Let's give me 10 no, man.
Taylor Swift.
What lot of me I give them? I call Michael Jackson already.
Put Weekend over Sean Paul, brother.
Beyonce, Rihanna, but whole heap of artists, man. We pass him, man. He not reach.
You said 10. Well, you not reach 10 yet. You not reach 10 yet.
All right. Me name who else we can tell you? Mr. Kanye West already, right?
Go look on the Billboard list and look who the 88. Go look
Bruno
on the
Mars.
Billboard.
Bruno Mars.
Go
Lady
look
Gaga.
on the Billboard. Let me help you.
Tyler,
Give my opinion.
what you
No,
mean?
hold on,
On the Billboard list.
Sean, calm down now. Sean, calm down now. Hold on, wasn't it last year? Sean Paul was in the greatest artist of the 21st century. And he was in the top 100, right? Yeah, he was in the top 100 list. Yes.
7 billion people, you know. All 10 people decide for 7 billion people.
Hold on, man. No, hold on, man. Which 10 people decide for 7 billion people? You know, see
Then
the man
the
numbers.
10 people that run Billboard and run Rolling Stone. No one group of people that make them own opinion.
Sean just think that you a man a foreign.
Sean,
you a man a foreign name.
We listen me. We are showing you the numbers where the man them are bring down. Listen me. You see all of the people them where you are name Sean. Guess what? You see when you go on the Spotify numbers and look, you see the numbers for validate.
Yeah, them are giant. Yeah, well, we know all of that.
Then why we don't want dismiss Sean
No,
Paul?
but influence me I talk about meaning say like so Michael Jackson where people want just like him, do everything like him. Me never see nobody want to do that like Sean Paul.
That's a different form of influence.
No, all right, that's why I never say everybody have influence in a different way.
Sean, you learned something tonight. You learned that Sean Paul is one of the top 100 artists of all time.
No, 2000, bro. He's not in the 100, bro. Why you keep
21st century, boss, not 2000, 21st century.
Sean.
21st century.
You understand what is that? Sean, how much people are Jamaica dressed like Michael Jackson? How much people are Jamaica dressed like Michael Jackson?
Well, a Fox Jamaica YouTube attack, you know. You can Google it in a Fox Jamaica YouTube attack right now, you know.
But Raz,
the only man dressed like Michael Jackson, Jamaica, Indian West Side Church on outside Plaza.
Come on, bro. Not like that, man.
But all of not talking.
Michael Jackson, what are you talking about?
All of not talking, you know.
You self-made a piece then. We hear him say.
We have Ghetto Michael
Jackson.
All
of not talking, you know. The one them would disagree, nah, go look up what we are saying.
Them nah go look.
Them nah go look up, you know. You're not gonna just wall on and don't fact check what we're not talking.
Hold on. More add something to one of the artists were Red Cartel. See, remember, you said the artists will come out and say them Red Cartel, and the artists will love Jamaican culture. The one where they are Jamaica all the time. The Cardi B, them, the Nicki Minaj, them people, the GSE, them, everybody will love Jamaica culture. See, but you see, and the culture them love.
GSE them also they say love more so that's what I say.
Let me finish. Listen, them know the Jamaican, them know how the Jamaican people feel about Vybz Kartel. So them know what it do for them when them go up on camera go say them love Kartel. You see, them really love Kartel and rate Kartel, them would have find him already. Just like how Busta Rhymes find him. Them would have find him already and vice with him. May I tell you that?
But you don't know, you not come out yet. Just relax. You see my work with Khalid them. You don't know who I'm going to collab with. You don't know who.
Khalid and what? Don't call Khalid name. Khalid a Jamaican too. You can't call him say. No, you can't. But I'm saying.
Raz, hold on there because here we go now. Me know why we overtalk each other, and yeah, we know it's a very emotional topic too, and you know, so people are gonna start ball and trace and them sitting there. No, we don't know why. Them argument men always get emotional over men.
Stop it, please.
Yeah, man, it's the reality. Let us allow each other. Yeah, hold on, Michael, man. I just want to make it clear. We're not gonna overtalk, and Sean, at 10 are we there, so you know how the thing go. Wally other ones want to say a quick thing as well. So we have to just know the touch and go settings.
All right.
So here one now. Well, on the man, Raz finish a point. Michael wants to say a thing and then Jerry one after.
Yeah, but just I say, those people at the DJ Khalid, them man, they love Jamaican culture. You see it. Buju out, him find Buju. Like, so you expect it of those people. The other artists them now, the Jay-Z them, when make we see if them are gonna find Cartel, the Taylor Swift them, the Kelly Rowland them, all of them people. Make we see the Beyonce them. Make we see if them find Cartel, cause them find Sean Paul, you know. Them find Sean Paul already. So, yo, me gonna need a therapist tomorrow, cause when I stress me out, cause this a simple argument, this is not nothing to fear. War over how much hours now.
Simple thing, bro.
Let me just give you from from number 81 on the Billboard list. Everybody hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Ja Rule at number 81. 82 is Pitbull. 83 is Kid Rock. 84 is 21 Pilots. 85 is J. Cole. 86 is Florida Georgia Line. 87 is Khalid, not Khalid, you know, Khalid, the LID. 88 is Sean Paul. 89 is Daughtry. 90 is NSYNC. 91 is Shawn Mendes. 92 is Keith Urban. 93 is Jason Derulo. 94 is Nora Jones. 95 is T-Pain. 96 is Josh Groban. 97 is Gwen Stefani. 98 is Santana. 99 is Alan Jackson. 100 is Fall Out Boy. Stop this man, brethren.
Hold on, Jamaica YouTube. What number 60? Look for number 60. Look for number 60. Number 60. Check number 60 for me, please. Quick and fast.
Jamaica YouTube, I was back Cartel there.
The man who has the number 60, tell me what number 60.
10 people, I made a decision there over. Them don't know that, bro. The whole heap of greats have, brother. Come on, bro.
I know 10 people. I know 10 people. Billions of people make that decision. They are not 10 people. Billions. You know, see the stream them.
Hold on, man, because we sound nice like a fight we a fighter or something, brother. Remember, we not talk for ourselves alone. No. The audience want to hear what we are saying, right? Yeah, man. Just listen what we are saying, man. We said Jerry won't say a thing after, you know, people. Michael and Jerry won't, you know. Let us allow the man to say a thing, no, man. Go through Michael and then Jerry won't after.
With Sean Paul still, as me did try to say in the first part, because I don't think we just agree to disagree with the man them say, because them just look upon it from one perspective of influence, which is fine because them try to prove a point to them right, no problem. But what I try to say is Sean Paul is more than just a dancehall artist. If you talk about the type of music, he's not a hardcore dancehall artist, for instance. Like, so, and the features, if you notice the features when they on, you know, the clarity on it, all I'm saying them, anybody can sing it once you understand any form of English. So, him complexion, him kind of look Spanish. Him basically, him easier to advertise on a world market because it can be dancehall, it can be something else, it can be this, it can be that. You understand? So if we're not gonna say music charge, as me tell you know, we don't have a point there, so. But we not have to wrong and we not have to right. We can look on the other aspects to it clearly, because if you're gonna say, all right, we don't want to hear about no artist with influence, that's nonsense. Because you know, say you're gonna lose a point there. So if you put Drake on it, where you just say have billions of streams, and ask Drake who influenced him, Sean Paul now got on the list there, as far as where we have heard him said in the past. But Cartel have said that. Hold on then, my G. If you put other people who influence music around the world in the same spaces where Sean Paul do it, more than likely them are gonna say Cartel influenced them, because that is what we have seen. So in that aspect, he is way more influential than Sean Paul. But if you are gonna say because Sean Paul music are play, well, we can't argue that part there because numbers are numbers. But we don't have to always be one wrong and one right, bro, because it's more than one way for influence. You can't just say because I'm gonna have a bigger song way. That not add up.
No, the context is important though. Michael, you're going now. Remember, you know, you have certain categories too, right? You have certain categories where a man can be influential locally, but him not have that influence there internationally, right?
Exactly.
He still have influence, no?
No,
True.
but even that, take what the both thing where they do most important music, Then like so what your reason about then?
But Rez, what you going now? Here what? Two of them are artists and here going now. Any comparison? The essence of the comparison have to deal with the music. Because
But that me answer emo.
Yeah, because guess you going now. All right, cool. 140 and 50 industry people rate me and endorse me and them sitting there. And when me look a man I do better than me in terms of him numbers, me can't try to say because Drake endorse me and everybody endorse me. And when me look a man where all right, cool, and everybody endorse him and nobody not endorse him, so to speak. Him numbers crazy, brother. Brother, me say, hold on. This is the worst argument me hear from the year start again, where people really I try to put up Cartel against Sean Paul. You understand how terrible the argument is?
No, but Imhotep, in what way? No, man.
Hold on, man. As me say, I gave the analogy of the chicken man in a community. Him are the best thing since sliced bread, right? Nobody else can sell like him in a community. But when he come out the road and realize a KFC out there and everywhere else, he realize say what? He's a dot on the map, so to speak. My point is, my general, this is a global argument. That's the context.
Perfect analogy.
It's a global argument. This is where it is at. Right? You see, if it's a local argument or a diaspora argument, yes, we could argue and say, guess what going on now? You know, say, Vibes Cartel is more influential.
Easy.
Right? But it's a global argument, brother. How can we even dare put that argument forward?
Imhotep, yeah, I forgot Poland to prove your point. That's my point. What I'm trying to say to you, my brother, just listen to what I try to say to you, my G. For you prove that Sean Paul is more influential, you can only look at one. Just listen to me, my G. You can only look at one perspective of influence. And if you look on any other one, Cartel have it. That's all I'm saying to you. For you
all
prove
right,
your point, you have to go in some place where
perspective. Well, what's the one perspective now?
The one perspective where I use is the fact that music reach places where Cartel has not.
All right. So well on that. Do you want to bring up the billboard?
No, your point is proven. I'm not arguing that point. What I'm saying to you.
Well, it's a musical conversation, you know. You
Yeah, me G, but that's why I'm
billboard. If we bring up Sean Paul billboard them, it a go show again, brother. So as me say music we are talking about. So me understand. Brother, well on, man. My point
brother,
is
it's simple, you know.
Brother, it's a global argument. It's a global argument.
The majority of the world know about dancehall.
Well on, man. This is a global argument, and people really argue say Cartel more global than Sean Paul.
The majority of the world know about
dancehall
because of Sean Paul, brother.
But that's what the argument is.
What I'm arguing is not that Cartel is more global. I'm arguing that he's more influential. That's what I'm saying. Which is two different things.
No, where? Tell us where.
All right, give me a shoot then.
No,
around the world. And listen. You ask me where, and I'm saying around the world.
More than Sean Paul?
Yes, because he have influence outside. Listen why I'm saying Imhotep to clarity. Because he has influence outside of just music. People dress like him, people talk like him.
That's fine, but well on, man. As me I say again, here go on now. So you are saying now a Sean Paul where I clock the billion stream them and 612K a day on one song, right? You are said as someone who is not doing that is more influential than him on a global scale?
Yes, because that person is influencing people. Listen why. All right, we have Drake as the biggest rapper in the world. Who influenced Drake? Vibes Cartel. So what I'm saying, there is more than one aspect of inspiration. You is just looking at it from one aspect. Is Sean Paul bigger than Drake? No. Who has a major influence on Drake? Vibes Cartel, not Sean Paul. So in that aspect, he is more influential. All right, make we use a different artist. Is that okay? We're not going to use Drake.
No.
No, because Drake changed him out regular. That's the last time I said don't use Drake, brother.
True. Remember, say Drake used all. Well, not two part Drake. They say one time. There you go.
Yeah, Drake used to be gully before he turned Gaza. So nobody can use them something there and talk about Drake.
Well, man.
All right, we're not going to use Drake.
Well, Remember said
And him unroll it too.
remember said the
Vybz
great
Kartel are
Mavado.
artist of all time. She
But the
said that.
thing is this, well on the people, well on, because we don't want to get noisy. People, let's leave a like on the stream, you know. Let's leave a like on the stream. All right, Jeroen. Yeah, got you and say where I said it.
Well, before I'm trying to make it on that because after listening, me understand what the gentleman is trying to say. It's just like LeBron wears ambidextrous, where he can use both hands play, or anywhere you put him on the basketball field, he can play. He can do forward, defense, center, wherever you put him, he can play. So you would say LeBron is more skilled than Steph Curry, based on what they're saying is that comparing, yes, Steph Curry can shoot three far, but LeBron is more skiller than him. So they're saying that Vybz Kartel has his music where it's influential, plus his charisma, his style. You know how him can get brand deals and people to buy into. You know him have people that cut them ear as round up shave. You know, make people wear different clothes, clocks, everything sold out. So they're saying why they say he's more influential than Sean Paul, because Sean Paul maybe have just influence in music. So in music, Sean Paul is 100%, while Vybz Kartel maybe 75%. But if you put 10 category, Vybz Kartel is more advanced in all the category than Sean Paul. That's what they're saying when they say more.
Yeah,
That's
but
what,
10
guess what?
but you're
seconds.
only
Well on there.
using. Hold
Hold
on a
on.
second.
Let him finish.
But you're only using the music category. While if you gather all 10 category, Vybz Kartel would have excelled more. That's what they're saying.
All right, and guess what I know? This is a
But
music conversation, you know.
okay,
Right?
fine.
So
I
guess what I
understand.
know? Everything is measured in music.
Okay. All
Yeah,
right then.
but got you there.
But
Hold on, I was
and,
saying.
and Imhotep,
10
I think,
seconds. I mean,
and
10 seconds.
no, I'm
10
gonna give
seconds,
you the.
Jerome. If you see, if Cartel was as big as you think in a globally, record labels would be lining up on him doorstep. Because I saw them go to work.
See it there?
Okay,
Talk an
but
accurate
if
point
you
again.
know who is I remember telling me teacher something now. Cartel is one of that artists that's crazy advanced from long time. You see, when them come to Cartel, him not go play like them artists that were just quick for sign because they give him money and him
That would
buy
have been
two Benz
headline.
and
If them that would have
no,
been
hear me out.
headline. If
Hear me
Cartel
out.
is in negotiations with labels, it would have know.
No,
That's
listen.
not a
You see,
secret.
there's
Guys, hold on now.
Many time people will go to Cartel with business. And you see when him put film business head to them and make him know say he have to get a cut in at this, he have to get his streaming, he have to
And
get
him would have
this
get it. If him that big, him would have get it. Anything him ask for, him would have get.
Res. That's neither here nor there in my opinion, because remember, you know, people
I know me. What? Me not son.
No man, I'm sorry, not Raz. What me I say is that yeah man, you have artists where them can get offers and then turn it down. Case in point, Mali Dan, the V6 song there, labels he want it like hot bread, and Ireland boss say him
No,
sell
me
it.
know, you know.
No, but Imo, me can't say a little piece right there, so.
Well on the rest them in land now. What me I say is that now me not go measure that for say boy, oh the label is not gushing at Vybz Kartel feet, so therefore he's not in demand. No, we
No,
just
I'm
don't
saying
know.
whatever him ask for, they will give it to him. That's what I'm saying. In counter
Even when him a
offer,
run the place at the time, I would say.
Them would have, yo, a label would have find it whatever him want.
A label would have find him on long time, brother.
No,
Me not
enough
ask you.
time we go places and we want buy something at a price where we here. We not just turn away and say we not pay that for it.
No.
Anyway,
Hold on. Big up to HLRJST more. People, let's get the likes up. Up. Respect me still all the moderators them with there. Where I go and manage the fort and things like that. Big up to the people who check in. As me say again, people, it's not an argument where anyone should get too worked up and resort to any temper tantrums and verbal diatribes and things like that. We are easy about the music because I guess you go on now. When we are talking about influence and impact, as me say again, Chris Gayle drop one song, nobody in Jamaica look pan it. But guess what go on now? The amount of people in India will look pan it and know Chris Gayle is more than Jamaica and the diaspora and even America combined. All over England, combined England and America and Jamaica and Europe combined, them not really enough like even over India there. So my point is, people have influence and impact in certain demographic as well. Some people dominate certain demographic and some people go beyond even one demographic. And when it comes to Sean Paul music, Sean Paul does have an impact in the diaspora or in our demographic, but his impact transcends to a global audience, and it shows. That's all we are saying, you know. It shows that Sean Paul's global impact is unmatched by no Jamaican artist, not a single one, none.
Well, I believe you.
And the problem is that they can't see the impact him have on the world. Is that, you know? Them can't see it. That's the problem.
No, the problem is, you know, the problem is, you know, Raz, here go on now. Sean Paul no have no vlogger out here where I go vlog about him every day or nothing like that. You get what I mean?
And Sean Paul is rich and not care.
And guess what? Most of these people don't even follow Sean Paul to see what he might do either.
True.
They don't read about nothing to Sean Paul. Them only care about for them artists. I mean, get that part there. But don't use your ignorance to try to
in 2000s when Sean Paul, when they put out the work and I go on BET and I drop song and they go crazy, we didn't have to follow him. He make sure that he was in the eyes of the diaspora and all over. So I know we have to follow him. Him can put out them music and start have those crazy bangers again.
No, not true, Jerome.
But anyway, I'm gonna stop talking in 5 seconds. Imhotep, you were very condescending for allow Paul for the talk about 444 no have no brain and them things there. And both of you were laughing. That's
no, man. The only thing me say is that 444 wrong and strong. Yeah, me not agree with Paul as saying on a brain because Paul knows say 444 have a brain. It's just that the logic of 444 argument might be one where a person question, but nothing personal. So I'm not me not saying anything don't mean say me agree with him or me being condescending. But anyways, Jeroen, you say I take with yourself. No for we there. Yeah, who do you want to think a while ago? Is it Joe Grind?
Peter.
All right, Peter, quickly, and then we make Joe Grind say a quick thing.
Peter, you may talk when me call you Paul, you know, so no think you get to it.
All
what
right.
you said? Oh,
one thing. All
right. When them say the record label and thing and him not sign, record label and rich thing, you know. So if if the record label analyze the thing and say yes, if we give him $2 billion, we can make 5. When them throw that on the table and say, I come to you as an artist and say, yeah, we have signed you for $2 billion US. When him see $2 billion US, and a man put $2 billion US in front of you, if them sister them can make 5 billion, them would have signed. And if record label go at cartel, that's gonna make news. The only thing that gonna make news are the fine print and the little negotiation. But you gonna hear say this a record label I did make link with cartel that a headline. That are not secret because them personally
cartel don't want that out. Yeah.
Right? So who gonna say but no record label can sign cartel? Record label are a rich company. And if them sister them can make excess amount of money from you, them will give you excess amount of money. So even if them give you 2 billion and make 6 billion, them will give you 2 billion. Right? Cartel is a great artist. All right. I don't know if the word there. You ever hear them say, you can be this big person in a small pond. Right? But when you go out in the ocean, they're lost to the thing.
Right.
So Sean Paul now, in both cover everything. When Sean Paul was in the world, Sean Paul compete with the best of the best in the world. And if a man, as a Jamaican artist, compete with the bigger international artists, them, and can rank in the top 100. If somebody come up with an argument with Sean Paul, you know, and cartel, oh no, man, we're not talking about Sean Paul. Them have to segregate Sean Paul because them know say no, I'm out of the league.
Dominance. If me have to bring up the on Google impact and influence, we can't dark. Because in idea music we are talking about, and guess what? We are talking about how far your music reach. How far your music reach is your impact and your influence, you know. How far your music reach. Because a music we are talking about. And guess what now? We will land there. If a man music reach a Blue Mountain Peak, and next man music reach a Mount Everest, you can't say the man will reach a Blue Mountain Peak bigger than the man with a Mount Everest. That's the problem is how far your music reach, you know, that's the impact,
Exactly. Exactly.
And the next thing, you know, the man we are talking about dressing. Cartel not have no signature dressing where nobody can say this time signature style, so people dress like in the particular way there.
True. I'm not gonna go there, so because there are many things where we can say it's cartel.
As somebody say it, you know, as somebody say it, so that's why me a counter what them say. It doesn't have a signature dressing.
No, but we not see nobody over Africa bleach.
No, but hold on, Michael.
No, but we there argument there. Somebody argument then no make no sense.
Yeah, we not go even go there, so because as me say still, a music the impact I got there at the end of the day too as well. You know, it's how far your music reach
but
in
you must say the far the music reach the bench. No, me just I tell you the benchmark. That's all. Halfway through is always the benchmark.
No, it's not.
From your pass halfway through, you're gone.
No,
but cartel now bleach now. Them for stop bleach then. Cartel now bleach now.
Well,
them for stop bleach.
Because of something, please.
Michael, hold on. Cause Joe Grind, I'm gonna make Joe Grind say a thing and then you after. Joe Grind, say we ask a quick and fast.
Yeah, real quick. Then say Sean Paul not influence nobody. Bad Bunny himself say Sean Paul influence him, and Bad Bunny is bigger than Drake right now. So
true.
Mic
From the
drop.
Spanish market.
That's a great point. That's a great point, Joe Grind. That's a great point.
All right. Me not say bigger than Drake still, you know, but he more up there right now.
Him say right now.
Yeah, right now when the Bad Bunny thing is normal. Michael Davis, go too quickly. Yeah, just do like Joe Grind do it, quick and fast and drop the mic.
Sometimes when me hear some rebuttals, me say the reasoning have to just be like agree for disagree. The place is all right. Last time I checked, if Africa is not the biggest, it's the second biggest continent. There's people over there where post videos regularly where their whole image is a Vibes Cartel, the tattoo, the everything. I never say the people them a bleach out and do everything like him. But if you want to go to that extent to prove a invalid point, no problem. You see places like China, Japan, Korea. Just listen and make me land, my brother, and then you can talk. You see places like China, Japan, Korea, America, Canada, England, none of them place the Sean Paul no bigger. If you don't want to go Portland for proving a point and Greece, no problem.
Asian market, it might be bigger than cartel and the whole Asian market in general. That now make no sense.
Bro. You can't even go to Jerusalem if you don't want. You see them place that we may talk about, there is no stage where Sean Paul bigger than him in a music. Not the outside influence, because I try to water it down to just the musical perspective of what him say. So one can stay up on Poland and Greece and things where don't even have no relevance over the other. But in I point out them place that to prove a point because a Caucasian. But Africa is
let me say this. The whole Asian market, bro. I can't tell you. Sean Paul have more listeners than the Asian market more than cartel. That's a factual.
Are we forgetting South America?
I don't believe that.
Michael, brother. Believe. Well, no, man. It's not a belief. It's not a belief argument.
Not a belief. Just go look, brother.
Just go look. Argument, you know. Just go look and see. Even streaming wise
and
see over them part they were stream.
May I ask you a question, 360?
Michael,
may I ask you a question?
You just think a while ago, man. You gotta ask me a question for me. Respond again, bro.
No, but you just try to make a point.
Just make a point.
You can have a culture over there. You can have a culture over there where the numbers where you are sure does not reflect what's actually happening. For instance, if them a keep dance like Chinese love keep dance and have stone love this, stone love that. That then have nothing to do with the streams or you are talking about and the radio play with Sean Paul again. So Cartel still
no, make him finish.
The man still active in a certain places, but the reflection of the charge that you are showing might not show that. That's all me I try to say to you, G.
Yeah, but we're talking
Keep
about
trying to keep,
we're talking about Sean Paul, right? And
yeah,
vice
but
versa.
me I say for instance, trying to keep whole heap of dance and them thing there. You think them me play one bag of cartel
Which
and
Chinese
at
are
the
they?
same amount of Sean Paul,
You talking about the Japanese them?
especially them. But China do it too,
Hold
just not on the same
No.
scale as Japan.
Hold on. You want to see Sean Paul numbers in Japan, bro?
Hold on. All right, brother. All right. These places where you mentioned, me personally, got them already. I'm going to the club them, I'm going to the big show them, the park show them, I got them places already. And I can tell you, say, Sean Paul are the biggest thing out of dancehall in them places. Me not ask you. You see the people more love in a China, Japan, you see the people more love dancehall, where I just dancehall I play at some little club with 25 people and 30 people. At the truth, me I tell you. And you can have a little dancehall, the Japanese them have them little dancehall show in a little club them. But you see the big
But
show them.
which song them boss? Which dancehall song boss over there? So the little
Them-
place we now keep on refer to, I saw everything boss from. You see this a little place here? I saw, all right, for instance, you keep on
Wait,
refer to it
that's a
like
Jamaica.
Michael,
Jamaica you talk about?
Michael, please, my general, we have to circulate the mic, you know.
Where must I say Jamaica?
Well,
Where you
I
say
know,
this a
bro.
little place here?
Well, I know. The argument have to deal with the global reach and global. Who have the bigger impact globally?
Yeah,
World.
because enough song big out in the world when I play at
In
Jamaica.
the world. And brother, here we go on, as me say, them numbers that we see Sean Paul do, bro, it's just baffling to see the ones that really are push back still. That's just the key thing in my opinion. But here go on now. Jamaica YouTube, you want to say a thing and then B can say a quick thing and then we're gonna circulate it.
Well, I can't argue with people who argue without numbers. Because when you put the numbers out, the people that come with some argument that are unverified. I'm a numbers person. So
Yeah,
me not work with feelings and what somebody feel.
Yeah,
Me work with what the numbers say. And what the numbers say worldwide
yeah,
is
but
not normal.
me no work with Caucasian charts, brother.
No, but
Yeah, come with Spotify and thing.
No man, but Michael,
the world
Spotify is the number one chart in the world.
world.
That are the main place where music goes. So what are you talking about?
Listen me.
You are use a chart to reflect your point,
That's
where you
what the
can't
world
just use
use.
that alone.
Michael, just hold on, bro. Just hold on. You said a lot a while ago, you know, brother. We hear you, you know. Me not carry it go on a color, you know, brother, because me not care about that, you know, bro. The people them buy the music the most, what's their skin color? The people them who buy reggae music the most, what's their skin color?
Exactly.
The people them who buy dancehall in Europe and them places, what's their skin color? The artists them who go down Germany go perform dancehall, what's their skin color? The audience down there. So we not go there with the music, brother. We not go there at all. Not going there, so go to Joe Grind.
All right, you must say something about skin color. All right, South America, we have a whole heap of black people. Dancehall playing in South America, and I'm willing to bet that Vibes Cartel don't play down there. South America.
You see, no, but we are reason as big man.
No,
we are reason as big man.
Joe Grind.
that, no.
Michael, hold on. Joe Grind. You see where Jamaica YouTube just a while ago about Michael's speculations. Yeah, speculate now too, and we don't really want to go there, so we want to kind of stick to the facts of the argument. So I wouldn't stand on that one.
It's a comparison. No. When we say that, it's a comparison compared to Sean Paul. Vibes Cartel don't play compared to Sean Paul in South America, and that's a fact.
Right.
True.
Yeah, but to say that Cartel now play down there.
That not right. Yeah, that right.
No, when I said it was a comparison. So yeah.
Well, no, we understand the context of it.
And just one question: clarify the Africa thing. What do we mean when we say Africa? Are we talking South Africa? Where are we talking? Are we talking entire Africa?
No, Africa,
right.
the whole continent.
The whole continent,
brother. Well, let me tell you
it have to be the whole continent.
So every country in Africa.
Well, Michael argument. Michael, unmute Michael, make we know say. Make we know how much country in Africa that if every African country are some.
and it better them not answer because half of Africa. Okay.
Joe Grind answer fee, man.
Okay.
No, listen up, but una reason. A man go say me say something about skin color. Well, you never listen to what me actually say. You just go off and me say something about skin color and I try make a point off of that. We
No,
have to
man,
reason a little better. All
leave that.
I was saying, all I was saying was, una try to make some facts off of a chart that is worldwide respected, right? It's well respected, an American chart. May I say things that happen in the culture in America that chart does not reflect, and we
So
are
your
not
feelings
paying
Spotify is not an
attention to
American
those things.
company, sir.
For instance,
Spotify is not an
if
American
Cartel,
company.
bro, Cartel have more pull in
So you say
America
something
than
that's
Sean Paul.
incorrect.
Am I
Spotify is
lying?
not an
Hold on,
American
let me ask you
company.
a question. Right now, Cartel, they are New York, right? You think who you think can pull a bigger crowd?
You're not lying. You're just ignorant to the facts.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, we understand that. That part they make sense. But
All right, so is Cartel? So are you saying that Cartel is more influential in New York?
No, well, Anna.
You said
What was
America.
Let them
Jamaica
answer
YouTube
for
saying?
themselves, not Imhotep.
Well, Anna, brother. Me hear you, man. But remember, Jamaica YouTube was saying something to you as well, and you ignore him. So me say you know if you ignore him, and then I ask.
All right, sorry. What did I say? Remember I said we're intoxicated. What him say?
No, that's the problem too, because guess what
man,
go on
say if
now.
I in whole Africa,
When
you
you
talk.
talk these things now, next time you come and say,
That's a
boy, we never
trolling question.
unthread.
That's a
Well,
trolling question. And you
no.
rewind it to troll me again.
Well, Anna,
You
brother.
know, of course, I'm not
No.
saying all the countries in Africa, Imhotep. What kind of question that?
No, well, Anna, we want to clarify, bro. And about that, you was not
See there.
intoxicated because
You
I
said
you know.
Africa is one of the largest continent, meaning that you're talking the entire continent of Africa, correct?
No, but why I said that? Why
Where
I
in
said
Africa
that
are you
is.
talking about? Where in Africa?
But listen, why I said that. No, hey, man, me I talk like places like Nigeria cartel big, places like Ghana cartel big. Me don't know every
So
single
you're not
place,
talking the entire
brother.
African
So,
continent then?
but listen, brother.
It's simple enough. You're talking the
All I'm
entire
saying
African
is,
continent, you're talking some countries in Africa.
of course, I'm talking some and not all,
All
because
right, done.
you have some of them
It's
who are
fine. It's fine.
predominantly Muslim and don't even speak. Listen, what me I try to say to you, bro, you bring up some pretty place about Poland and this and that. I am just saying you have big places where the man have influence to where the community say Gaza. It right on the wall, people walk up and down and call themselves Gaza and call themselves cartel. Sean Paul does not have that nowhere upon the space of the earth. None. And that
Watch
are in
out.
Africa, me say. So what
Well,
you tell
on.
me, say?
There's
Alright,
a
so
Sean Paul in Japan right now. A Sean Paul, a Bojo, a Bounty Killer.
Listen.
Me a
Let me say
Japanese
what me say
artist.
again for clarify. Let me say what me say again for clarify. Them people that when me I tell about down Africa where they far from Jamaica, which make it an international thing. Them have Gaza upon them wall in the community, and you have more than 10 cartel that walk up and down every day.
And me guarantee them know Sean Paul. I love Sean Paul too. Me guarantee it.
let me say a
Sean
thing
Paul
there.
been through
Make
all of them places already.
self-made say I think and be
I,
there too, you know.
I don't know why it's so hard for overstand with this whole thing. Cool. Cartel in our diasporic bubble. Yeah, man. I am the man. But outside of that, Sean Paul lap everybody. Lap
Facts,
them
bro.
by
Facts.
1,000
And
times.
that and the outside is way bigger.
Way bigger than our bubble.
Right.
Sean
That's
Paul and
the
Shaggy
essence.
is one of the most featured artists out of Jamaica, where they now have the music are playing a movie and Netflix and them thing there. Sean Paul and Shaggy. So cool. You can have, Gaza right up on wall in Africa. Cool. Them place there, dancehall music is admired and predominant and them thing there. But outside of the spaces where dancehall music not predominant and admired, Sean Paul will be played. One can't overstand in that.
I agree with that.
The man them
To the
does. Me don't
first.
know. Me don't know why. And I mean, me kind of glad you as a Gaza man say it too. I know say
That's what
enough
I say.
feelings. You
Glad
know
to
say
say
enough
as a Gaza man say it.
feelings, the man them got ball and them feelings as always. But here go on. The truth are the truth, but you can't go around the argument. Because at the end of the day, the reasoning where the ones them are present is a little small bubble reasoning.
So if
To say a man
a
bigger
Gaza
than
man say something, you have to throw everybody under no bus.
no, well on man. Well on Jerry on this, well on man. Me say me glad him as a Gaza man say it because I guess go on. At least him a keep it real and a show on this era. Vibes cartel thing not normal. Yes. But guess what go on now? When it comes down to Sean Paul thing on a global scale, there is none compared to him in dancehall. None.
You're
And
the
we really
privilege
Second
with
to
it.
none.
we really argue to say Vibes cartel bigger than Sean Paul globally.
Sean Paul ever influenced the image of dancehall? The image of
The
dancehall.
problem
Sean Paul
is
ever influenced that?
the problem is anything when I move in a cartel favor, them can't register it.
No man, don't say
Yeah,
that way.
yeah,
Hold
yeah,
on,
yeah.
no.
Them can't register it.
Has Sean Paul ever influenced the image or the lingo in dancehall?
What does that have to do with this?
Yes, he have. Yes, he has. Yes, he has.
With what? With what? Is a good question. With
Have
what?
you ever
What's his
the
now? What's
early
his now?
2000s? Well, okay.
Go ahead, Jordan. Go ahead.
The
Go ahead.
early 2000s. Or everybody dress. Who inspired that, Justin?
Like Bounty Killer.
No man, you talk about the jersey them and the do rag.
Thank you.
Thank you. Do rag
And
not
glasses.
That is an American thing.
No,
Yeah, but
that's a
what I say,
cartel.
Sean Paul. Well, I know Sean Paul really carry the do rag thing in the dancehall. I think him amplify that. The do rag thing. I remember the cartel did sing about the do rag too as well. Too when they were sing the song named Jersey. You get what
Me
I say?
did have say that, but me just stay on mute. But
Well,
when
yeah,
I
man,
try to show
I
you.
say that Sean Paul still. Yeah, man, Sean Paul did that wear the do rag thing.
All right, so Imoted,
That a facts, Imo.
who has a bigger impact in the image of dancehall and the lingo of dancehall?
in the image
locally
of
or
dancehall.
globally?
Yeah, locally or globally.
Both. What you can't have one without the other.
No,
You can't have one without the other, bro. All right.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, man. Globally encompasses locally. So if it's globally, it means it
Yeah.
encompasses everything. So we don't have to say both, right? But me understand what you're saying now. Globally, brother, it's the numbers that speaks for themselves, you know, brother.
Majority of the globe don't even know cartel, brother.
All right, fair enough. Show me a Sean Paul community anywhere in the world outside of Jamaica.
Brother, Sean Paul is the reason why them even know dancehall. Not for them.
But look how them man equate down to a community, man.
I wonder if you know, say, here we go on. Sean Paul's influence and impact in music introduced millions of listeners to dancehall.
Simple.
And them start check out other people and things like that. And you know the rest of history. We have to understand these things too as well, brother.
Imhotep.
Can't dismiss that.
Imo, to add to your Joker, to add to your point, outside of our diasporic bubble, see, when people say dancehall music, who you think first come to mind is not Vibes Cartel.
Sean Paul, man, shaggy them.
Is them are the first people who come to mind.
Them are the only people come to mind sometimes.
I'm not gonna say only, but the first person who come to mind.
First few are Sean Paul and Shaggy.
When they come out to dancehall music outside or our bubble.
Me really can't believe that the man them really I compare Vibes Cartel and Sean Paul. You know the reason why? Vibes Cartel has never ever even gone down that road. As a matter of fact, Vibes Cartel has given recognition to the Shaggy and the Sean Paul man interviews in terms of the greatness of the man them achieve. Vibes Cartel did that. Vibes Cartel will never come out no day at all and say Sean Paul not the me level. He will never do it because Cartel know music.
We just have a question for everybody. Do we understand the metric that says monthly listeners? Do we understand what that metric means?
I mean monthly average
Anybody
like
understand
I tell you like I say, you know what I mean?
Yeah. It means the amount of listeners you have on a monthly basis.
It's monthly.
Meaning how many people decide to listen to you, your music, right?
Yeah.
You want to do a comparison? Yeah, let us do how many monthly listeners does Sean Paul have?
All right. Remember, you know, we just do about 2 songs we did do and we reach.
No. Monthly listeners. I'm not talking about streams. People who tune in to listen.
Oh, monthly listeners. Sean Paul
has 37.3 million.
All right, well, let me see that. Right.
Cartel and 10 million.
Cartel has, so I think it's let me just get the correct numbers.
All right, let me see. All right, so Sean Paul have 37,327,000. Yeah, so he's at Sean Paul's at 94 on that list there. 37 million.
Cartel has how many monthly listeners?
Well,
That's
let
it
me
under
see.
10. I don't know exact man.
Well, so,
2.9
all right.
million.
So what's this now? What is now? Sean
2.9
Paul at
million.
this. Well, Sean Paul is at 94 with 37,327,568.
Imhotep.
Yeah.
Another influence Sean Paul have. Him, he's the only him and Elephant Man is the only two dancehall artists to appear with them likeness and image in a video game, and it is one of the most selling video game of the PS2 system.
You have to
that video
go
game.
way down. You have to go way down Imhotep. Go
Yeah,
down
yeah,
in
yeah.
2 million. Go down in 3 million range. Go down in 3 million.
All right, cool. Me go down there and see what go on there.
Joe Griner, which game that?
That is Def Jam Fight for New York, and that is a hip hop thing. That's
yeah,
their
man.
influence.
That's true.
That's the influence they have.
Yeah, don't F up now. See what go on there now. Let me see. Let me go to teach a couple of artists.
Notice
Alright.
that them do not have a chart. Notice that them do not have a chart for how much time Cartel song playing at the millions of party across the world, and no Sean Paul song don't play, and people still listen to it and dance to it and react to it, which is a big part of the culture. I want to party and show.
Brother, man.
Well,
So make we work with.
Of course not. Of course not.
No, matter of fact, I didn't mean 3 million. Going at the 2 million range.
Well, yeah, beat me bad now because guess what go on now. Me see Dian Warwick, you know, my favorite singer this thing, you know. Dian Warwick. So Dian Warwick people, 3.7 million. And guess what? About 50 years ago, Dian Warwick have one song that me can tell you now. In a real life. All right, let me see now. We could go at 3 million. Let me see this.
While you search, hear more on the man them do.
Go under 3 million.
Hear the man. Sean Paul at Jamaica and our people. Zine, whether you rate him or not, our people.
Yeah, man.
So, more want to go tonight or tomorrow. Just go do some research, please. Just go look up him concert them. No, remember our need for a champion theme, because our one, you know.
Them now go do it right.
But Raz, me hear you
proud of him too, you know.
Raz, every minute you say you're up on tour. Last night me hear you say you're up on tour with Sirani, and me know, you know, there are certain times like in 2016, 2018 and so on. Then
up to 2019.
Yeah, but when Sirani they do all say he parried them and them things, you weren't there.
So what?
When?
So
Which
what
year?
that means?
I could have sure Mr. Raz.
Yeah, no, but hold on, but Jerome, the argument that makes sense to you, brother. You're going like say the man
if you don't believe me, brother, go for my Instagram.
Hold on, brother, man. Hold on, man.
Yeah, this is not a dating site. What do you mean by go on your Instagram?
Just hold on, man. So hold on.
Everywhere you post there with me and Sirani,
you guys hear me?
A tour with Sirani.
So nobody now hear me at all.
Sorry, Imhotep. Got you.
Right. So me I say, Jerome, the man a Siamese twin brother for you bring up the argument there. Bring up something more logical, bro.
Imhotep, when me beat him with leather belt, he can get a
no, that's no. That is no, that's not beating, brother. That's foolish.
No, Cartel supposed to be higher than that.
Tour.
Cartel should be higher than that. Cartel is about 2.9.
Jerome, my proof them on the internet.
Right, I'm looking for it.
This is not a dating site.
Can't believe we're up on the road. Yo,
can I tell you, bro?
I'll DJ a song with Sirani. Me and Sirani have a collab on my DJ a song. Just type in Razatak and Sirani. Razatak rhythm.
All right, so it's a Vibes Cartel here.
This is
Vibes
free
Cartel. All right, so Vibes Cartel here, people. So Sean Paul was at where? 94, right?
Yeah.
Right, Vibes Cartel 4,403 with 2,886,000. Remember, I'm saying to people, Sean Paul like top 100, you know.
Remember, that is what that measurement is. People listening to your music monthly.
Right, monthly.
37 million people listen to Sean Paul monthly.
You see people like
that
I
is
say,
a monthly stats. That is a statistics that's changed every month.
The only thing me I say 360, Sean Paul appeals to that crowd more. They buy music more than the natural Jamaican diaspora or maybe urban people. Let me say it that way, they are black people. Cause nothing wrong with saying that. You understand? But of course it will show that reflection. You just bring up the points that them consume the music more than we do, as far as supporting it financially. So of course the numbers are going to show that, because Sean Paul is more of a crossover artist than a hardcore dancehall artist. Sean Paul is not. Sean Paul is not. Listen, if we're not gonna say Sean Paul more influential because other races more so pay for his music, don't forget say we don't really buy the music, so the numbers are gonna reflect that. And Sean Paul don't have nowhere in the world where people are trying to look like him or name them community after some slogan when him come up with.
Yeah, that makes sense. Cause cartel music could have speak for itself outside of that too. Come on, man. Stop.
No, but Sean Paul is a crossover artist, is he not?
All right, but hold on now. But hold on.
So I guess
Is
cartel is
Sean
not
Paul a
crossover
hardcore
then.
dancehall artist?
Michael, hold on.
Is Sean Paul a go through?
Everybody have the opportunity to carry their music wherever it can go, brother. Because remember, so good music will carry you wherever it will go. So I write this that I did. Time will tell. If I even 6 hours we are talking about this, nothing wrong. 429 people there at 5 hours and 10 hours on the panel. So here we go on. Yeah, man, we just go on reason. So the reason go. Me understand, say, people might say, oh, you're on this one topic for so long. No. It shows that me can reason on one topic for 5 hours. And I write this or that there.
So
It's reasoning. And when me I say is that no. These things are eye openers for know, say, some fans, because as me telling you, Vibes Cartel will never come out here and even say, boy, yo, me bigger than Sean Paul them and Shaggy them. No, Vibes Cartel show them respect, and he knows that him a do film thing in a film lane. But you will never hear Vibes Cartel putting forward that argument. He's not going to do it. Because Vibes Cartel respect and appreciate those who did it before him as well. So he would never come out here and do that. So I don't know why the fan base them trying to force an argument, not everybody, some of them, trying to force a narrative where they know it don't make no sense.
And you're right about that.
Me never said the man saying bigger. Me just I said the man is more influential. That's two different things, Imhotep. You are trying to say somebody I say the man. Yeah, but me just I said because me just did that talk, me G.
No, me not talk you, because I know you the argument stem from. You check in when the argument eat up.
Is it the same thing though? Me just I wonder because to me it's different things, you know. It's not the same to me.
Michael, may I have a question for you?
Yeah.
Who made the Willie Bounce dance famous worldwide?
Bogle.
Come on,
I'm Tadla. No, I'm Tadla. This honor earth head argument, me G. A simple argument, you know. Are the ones that are complicated. A simple argument, this brother.
All right, so listen
comparing a Sean Paul with Vibes Cartel. No, brother, we mustn't do that still.
All right, so I believe this. Can we look into this? All right, so like earlier on, Bridget did ask, I think Gore did ask why the Sean Paul independent album not streaming. So can we look at it and said all these things, if Sean Paul do them independently by him own, so maybe it's the record label that's more influential.
Yes, we heard this before. Hold on, Jamaica YouTube.
So what cartel it say?
Hold on, listen me. That's scratch record now. That's becoming monotonous, very monotonous. All right. Remember we said it already, Hold on now. Remember we said it already, Nobody cares who is signed and who is not when they hear the music.
I'm not talking about sign. Just like how Ticketmaster, just like how if you sell your tickets with hold on, just like if you add your tickets through Ticketmaster, you have more selling, more buying of ticket, or if you align your thing with a bigger brand. So sometimes all I'm saying is that can we just take a look into it and can said maybe it's the record label or these Ticketmaster you sign with or whatever. They have the pulling power. So they are the one that you can say is more influential.
Remember something boss said.
Hold on, guys. Jamaica YouTube, they want to think, Hold on now. Put all of that aside and look on the streaming numbers. What have to do with the record label and ticket people?
But you know, I forgot this on Imhotep. Cartel himself, when them ask Cartel if Killer never endorse you, don't you think you'd have been this big? And what Cartel say? You remember? Cartel say him not live in another universe. He only know about what going on in this universe. So he only can speak on what's happening in this universe. So it's the same thing. You can't say that Jerome. Because we don't know what would happen if the record label them never take up Sean Paul. We don't know, so you can't even bring that up.
Bro, me talk about your go on. As me say again, nobody who listens to music goes around asking, hold on, me kind of like the song where Dochella do, you know.
Is
you know?
them sign?
It's my anxiety. A bad song at the place, you know. Hold on, is this a sign? Cause it's a sign, me no want to hear it, you know.
Me no want to hear it, exactly.
You think Cartel wouldn't love that engine there? I help him. You think Cartel wouldn't want that label? Wouldn't want a record label? I help push him to the world.
Imhotep, quick question using your logics, because this is a perfect example. So by your logics, then Mr. Vegas is more influential than Sizzla.
What make you say that?
Well, him have more record sales, and the music tend to be in some places like airport where we never hear a Sizzla song play.
Impossible.
Sizzla
man.
big globalist still, you know.
No man, no, but well I know. Remember, say everybody have them impact and influence, right?
Yeah, most start ball, you know.
Well I know, brother man. Sizzla reggae artist, Mr. Vegas a dancehall artist. Me not compare two of them like that.
But Emo, why people always bring
Okay,
up
all right,
record
well,
label?
excuse me, don't make him get it so fast.
It's not about that, brother. Well I know, man. Well I know. Me not compare. Well I know. Sizzla, guess what going now? Sizzla, in terms of him track record and him something there, you get what me I say? Yeah, man, Sizzla thing not normal, bro. Even a yard, remember I say Sizzla have more impact and influence a yard more than Mr. Vegas.
Sizzla was a chronic club
Right,
before chronic club.
Me not the comparison.
No.
Let me just see it. Well on, brother, man. Me no Sizzla people are try reason that out better. We talk about who argue that point there about Sean Paul and Vibes Cartel. Me not really go this up. Sizzla reggae. Sizzla is more Sizzla when they come on team reggae music. And guess what? The same people who did love Sizzla when they do Black Woman and Child are the same people who love Mr. Vegas when they do Edzai and them sitting there Nike here and them.
True.
So it's not a different audience, bro.
But Sizzla was a chronic club before chronic club in terms of the volume. But what me ask is, why people always bring up record label as if it is not a part of the music? Like it's some outside entity. Why is that?
Good question. Is a part of the journey. Good question.
It's still a part of the music. So why people always try insert that as if it not play a role in the music industry?
No, but the thing is, people, Sizzla no have no song you can compare to a song like all I Am Blessed. You can compare Sizzla song with all I Am Blessed.
I am not Orlando. If you are gonna say that, right?
Or even Edzai. Make it go Edzai.
All right, no problem. You can pick any song.
Yeah, we talk globally. So guess what go on now. As me say, Sizzla have him dominance in certain areas, brother. And Mr. Vegas have him dominance in certain areas as well. That's the
okay.
truth.
Well, I respect what you said, me just allow me to ask you a question. Clearly, Mr. Vegas have songs playing in places like what the pretty place name of my boy just did that talk with the khaki Portland and what the next one name Waver, right? And Sizzla being that. So clearly Vegas music reached some place where Sizzla music has not reached, which make him a bigger artist. So by your standard, he's more influential, correct?
Who is that?
Rasta music,
Mr. Vegas. Mr. Vegas. Does that make Mr. Vegas more influential than Sizzla?
Make him more influential than Sizzla?
Yes.
Yeah, so you're saying that is Mr. Vegas more influential than Sizzla?
Yes, that's my question.
Is music we are talking about, right? We're talking about music, right?
Your music we are talking. Straight music.
What is you're saying that does Mr. Vegas music reach more people than Sizzla music? That's what you're asking?
No. I'm asking, is he more influential than Sizzla?
That's the influence, right? No way music I reach.
So we can't get a yes or no. If we can't get a yes or no problem.
Because my point is, Mr. Vegas music reach some place where Sizzla music not reach it.
Exactly. Right? So is he more influential?
No, well, no, man. My point is, Mr. Vegas have influence at some place, so Sizzla don't, and Sizzla also have a influence in a place where Mr. Vegas have influence at dancehall too. Sizzler, as me say, Sizzler more reggae artist, brother. Me not compare them like that. But
Yeah, it's
Mr.
hard to
Vegas,
compare.
it's hard to
But
compare like
Imhotep, when you look at both artists, statistically, it's basically a tie. They're streaming about the same. Their songs reach about the same.
Nonsense. Sean Paul is totally different from Vybz Kartel.
Sizzler,
Bring up Sizzler and
man.
Mr. Vegas streaming numbers.
Well,
Bring them
man,
up.
Michael, where you gonna
Sean Paul.
No, Sizzler, Mr.
Where is Sean Paul? Yeah.
Well, Michael, man, how we left from Sizzler and gonna Sean Paul?
No, because what I'm trying to show you, why the man asks a question, I just try to show you, say, you can have an artist who have music in some place that is less influential than some artists who for the music not reached there yet. That's why I brought that up.
That
Second
point
of all, excuse me, YouTube, hold on. YouTube, excuse me, as somebody I make a point where that is valid, they try to cut it off. Just
but your
wait.
point makes no sense. They're two, but they're
Just listen what I say, just listen what I say. Sean Paul is not a hardcore dancehall artist as much as Kartel, but we are comparing them. So all I'm saying is Mr. Vegas' catalog is in places that Sizzler's is not, but he is not as influential as Sizzler.
Statistically, they are similar.
All right,
who is more influential? Who is more influential, YouTube?
Statistically, they are similar.
Hold on.
Who is more influential?
Hold on, man. Let's look at the screen, man. Right? All right. So this is Mr. Vegas, right? So pretty much, when you look at his total streams, 439 million, 713. You get what I'm saying? His daily streams are 105,000. So Mr. Vegas has 439 million, right? And him have a daily of 105. So here go on now. We are gonna look for Sizzler one, but let's just show and say that people are two different type of artists and them have different kind of all right. So what is now? No man, I'm sorry people. Let me bring this up there because I have an idea. Let me show you what I go on there. So all right, so this is a Sizzler. This is Sizzler, right? Sizzler. Hold on, yeah. His total streams is 315 million in comparison to Mr. Vegas 439 million. However, he's 114,000 daily, but at 315 million him have in comparison to Mr. Vegas 439. So Mr. Vegas have 134 million more streams. No, what am I saying? 439. Mr. Vegas have like 124 million more streams than Sizzler. You get what I say?
Yet he's not as influential. He's
You're
not
missing
as
the point.
influential.
They're both statistically
Yet
similar.
he's not as influential. Thank you very much.
It's similar.
Weird. Because guess what now? It's weird because Mr. Vegas have songs at some place where a year ago now.
But Imhotep, look at the statistics. Their daily
Vegas
streams are similar. Hold on, their daily streams are similar. Statistically, they are similar. There's not that 100 I had probably have to do with time and all of that in terms of total streams, but statistically they are very similar. Kartel and Sean Paul no similar. There's no similarity.
Right.
There's no categories of similarity.
Right.
Not even close.
You know what the money I talk to, man.
Right. So the thing is this, people. At the end of the day, here we go now. Me go seal off the reason now, because I got work week settings and them something there. 5 hours, 16 minutes with there. 430 people still there, boy. Trust me. You see that? The reason keep the people them captivated. So
But how you seal it off, Imhotep, and we don't see you don't even talk about look how much thing in our caption.
Bro, hold on, man. Let me tell you, say that's on just keep the thing occupied, man. The next reason, remember touch upon some of them topic here. If Rick Storm not go live, next live, never go talk about some of them because I won't if we talk about in a 5 hour. We talk about one
tune in and this is not the main account.
I hear fault to the Jerome. You know, say I hear fault
you
too. Because the head too tough.
I tune in and this wasn't what I tuned in to talk about.
Well, guess
so
go on.
Come and the main act didn't perform. I'm not leave.
Yeah, and guess go on. Well, I know a 5 hour you're there for. So that shows just like everybody else when they have a 5 hour. You just show you get me I say.
So you can't even use 10 seconds and make we know what happened.
No, wait a minute. With squash?
Yeah.
All right. All right. Make we. All right. Here go on. Make we continue the reasoning, people. All right. So
Yeah,
here go on.
do.
All right. Make with us give Jeroen a little piece of that
The
reasoning.
floor is yours, Jerome. Preach
All
on
right. Yeah. So go to Jeroen. Make a hear what you have to say there. Since you're very eager about this conversation, what is your take on it?
No, I'll leave. Let me talk last. Because more I hear what everybody have.
No. Are you request
Stop
this?
all of a
Somebody else
sudden.
to request this. You have to talk first, man. Are you request it? Yeah. Ricky Tan, big up yourself, man. 444 Jamaica YouTube can't carry me down no steep hill. Me just know, sir. Once it makes sense, it makes sense. You understand me? I say, tropical. I'm not cutting off anyone. 5 hour, everybody they attack for.
Another level. When you start it, me finish.
Jeroen, you bring up the conversation. You have to speak on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna speak on it. Me just want to hear.
No.
Wanna kick it off and then me finish it.
No, man.
More anchor the race.
No, we can't make that stay.
Because sign off since the man ball for the something and he no want go. So he better just sign off.
Jamaica YouTube, y'all.
Listen, mate, people, closing arguments here, man. I can take for yourself here, man. I mean, make Jeroen drag me out for the next 5 hour years, a 10-hour stream we are going with. Closing argument, people. Big up on yourself, leave a like on your way out. We greatly appreciate the support. Phones are people still there, listen. But we are taking care of yourself here now. So closing argument, quick and fast. All right, me.
All right, let me go first. Cause I come like everybody they on mute. Big up 360. You don't know. Respect all the time. Big up everybody who check in and I support him channel. You don't know, Zin. Go on moving at the right way, which is positivity and growing and more success. You see me? Blessing and guidance. Till the next reasoning, it was a pleasure. Big up yourself.
Yeah, man. Big up, man. Respect Michael for the check-in too as well. Yoli, yeah, man. You know a thing going on. Can't make a share the G, man. You must be mad, man. You get me, Yoli. All right, go to self-made.
Yeah, man. Bless up everyone. Great reasoning as usual. As I say, but people only need for broaden on horizons. Come out of the bubble where we're there now and look beyond what you can see. Because just because you don't see something doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Simple as that. Bless up on yourself.
Yeah, man. Enough respect, self-made for the check-in. Excalibur, big up yourself in a general. Yeah, man. Bigs the yard, you know a thing go. 444 fly high, big up. Go to Jamaica.
Yeah, man. Now let's jump out. Respect to all the panelists who come on. Everybody will have discussions. But then I'm tell you, anything that we discuss, if it's not measurable, it has to be measurable and tangible. You understand? Any discussion for us to stand on anything solid, we have to discuss things that are measurable. And when we don't discuss things that are measurable, it comes down just to opinion. You can't counter facts, numbers. Big up to everybody.
Yeah. And but also I'm big up all our artists out in the world are representing fly the flag high. You understand? Man, I put in the work. Each and every one of them, special big up. You understand? And big up to the panel. You don't know, big up yourself, big up the chat. It was a great reasoning. Next time, leave a like on your way out, people. Bless up on yourself.
Yeah, man. Big up, man. Big up. You know, big up to the people who check in and everything. Yeah, the panel.
All right.
Not enough people there, but you know, it going almost 1 o'clock still. All right. So here go. Joe Grind.
Yeah, man. More big up everybody. As I say, Cartel in 9 million and Sean Paul in 9 highway. So what they say thing there.
All right, Joe Grind. All right, here go now. Peter, you're closing. Big up yourself, Joe Grind.
Yeah, manners and respect, Yeah, good reasoning. Yeah, but don't know. Man, them stuck in a one thing and them not try if you understand is that they can't even say, yeah, man, Sean Paul thing low. But as America YouTube say things have to measure. Right? And me get realize man them start run from numbers now when time it a beat for them artists. Remember say Cartel can't win all the time, It mean some good, some bad. So you can't expect say if you come out every day and if Cartel a win. It's impossible. Yeah. All right, manners and respect and guidance.
Man, big up, man. Respect, man. Truth be told, Vibes Cartel himself not comparing himself with Sean Paul. I just some fanatics or fans who, yeah, cool. On the respect on the artists and me get that part about when they come on to discussing the dancehall music on a global scale. Yeah, I don't think it's wise to be showing a comparison between Cartel and Sean Paul, because Sean Paul's global impact is unmatched. There's no other artist in Jamaica. You get what I say? We have the impact that we Sean Paul have. So we can't water down Sean Paul thing respectfully. Still, we have to show Sean Paul him respect and show Cartel him respect same way. But it doesn't mean you have to bring down one to big up the next one. You get what I say? B, your closing argument, my general.
Yeah, man. Of course, good, very good discussion. And of course, the good thing about it is that you can your platform can come together and have a discussion, and there's no serious fighting, right? And which is good, because we need to learn to, as Jamaicans, we need to learn to reason more and more, and this is good for us, right?
Right, right.
Um, and I endorse what everybody closed the argument. Self-made Jamaica YouTuber, right? Self-made said we need to come out of that box, that bubble, and realize that there's an horizon, right, that goes all the way out there, and that's where we have to look, right? Especially now with what we know with this Trump tariff and thing, we better look wider, right? And of course, no disrespect to Cartel, right? One of the things I am confident with, I know Cartel is so intelligent that if he was to be a part of this conversation, he would agree with us about the influence that Sean Paul has. So we're not taking away anything from Carter. He's great. We want to see him do greater things.
Right.
Right?
Yeah, man, B. Big
Yeah,
up and respect for the check-in. Ricky Tan.
yeah, man.
Yes, I go on, Ricky Tan. Everybody a true label in the mix to discredit Sean Paul. But based on the logic that everybody who signed to a label supposed to hit them, Shensi and them to tear down the place. Massacre them should tear down the place. TJ them was signed. Fear tear down the whole place and them sitting there. That a full logic, And guess what? Them not tear down no place like that we are talking about from an international perspective. So being signed does not automatically equate to global or international success. And we see it all the time. You get what I say? All right. Jeroen, hold on there. Yeah, go to Jeroen quickly, my general.
Yeah, man. As me say, it was a nice show tonight, and big up yourself. And as me say, me listen to the other man them reason, and I think I have to take their side. That me understand the main character and the word that they're referring to when they say one person is more, and I understand what they're saying, but yeah, try tie it at just one thing in a music, and they're talking about the person instead of just music only. They're just talking about the person. But I guess you and Jamaica YouTube and everybody on the other side just tie a foot of music so you can win a case. But anyway, Motep, you don't know it, go.
Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Jeroen. We know what's here we go on now. You rather plead the fifth than even acknowledge nothing at all, brother. So I know that, and that's how that goes still. The guys saying you nah go change. So big up yourself, Jeroen. Respect for the check-in. Yeah, man, we can always respectfully agree to disagree, people. And we not fear cussing at this each other get personal. So big up. Rez, your closing argument, my general.
Yeah, big up, Imo, big up, my general. I don't know. It was a nice reasoning. You know what I mean? Love them reasoning, but an idea, as me always say, Gaza fans they don't really think. You know what I mean? Properly, and they don't really think like logical stuff, isn't it? Them always depend so much try black out other artists, which me just feel like so if we support every artist we come from a genre because of our thing, and we have to make people, you know what I mean, realize and get more influence then by our music. So we can't really push one artist, isn't it? So
Right.
big up Sean Paul and big up Carl same way. And big up every other artist so they do it for it. Big
Yeah, man, Reza, some I always say not all Gaza fans. It's more like, some
yeah.
people. You get what I say? Yeah, because you have even self-made a Gaza man too. And him can just keep it real. And All the Gaza people know, so deep down inside, brother. No man, it's wrong to compare Sean Paul and Vybz Kartel. We should not be doing it. But big up to Ron Noble as well, because he was asking, so why are we doing the comparison? To actually put the conversation to rest, Ron. Because I think really and truly, some conversations need to we need to retire them. You get what I say? Yeah, we need to quote unquote archive them. Because really and truly still, yeah, you know, the comparisons, no, it's not a good thing. When you look on the man, them, when you look on Sean Paul, I remember Sean Paul doing the interview with Shawnee B, you know, and Shawnee B have about 3 paper. At least out Sean Paul billboard them and accomplishments and them sitting there. And him say I can go on and on and on. You understand me? I say? So the good thing about the thing is, people, Bob Weeks, big up yourself, is that opposing views could actually contend on the platform without it becoming very personal and toxic. No man tell no man no SYM or nothing like that. We just know so we are gonna argue with point. It's passionate and the zeal I go there. People defend when they want to defend me good with that. One thing I can say is that me give people the platform to oppose the argument. That's the key thing. Me don't just turn this on and me a lecture on a chat like me a preach to one church. And then you can't even check in and say, Imotep, me not agree with this, you know. Are you wrong? They say, you know, Imotep. You get what I say? Yeah, man. So I write this so that they still. I'm self-made. Where you going with?
Yeah, man, I forward for tackle up Resbo that comment about Gaza fans and for stop talk like that, man.
Yeah. Stop generalize it. That's why I make sure you know, make you know. So don't generalize it, because every fan base have different type of fans. You have some fans who will reason objectively, and you have some are gonna stay, you know, subjective with the confirmation bias. So big up on yourself, people. You know, watch and rewatch, you know what thing go. You know my platform running now. Anybody can check in and say what they must say. Yeah, tackle the argument, challenge the argument. That's healthy conversation. Rockstar, you could have ball, Cree, bro. Me say, label, signing to a label does not equate to success. And guess what going now? There's not one Charles Paul song where we see bus out where we can say, boy, how that the song they get out or sitting must go on. No, man. You get what I say? What's look and listen, big up yourself in general. Yoli, Sophia Jacobs. Yo, big up yo, Miss T, perfectly imperfect, we pass through. Big man things, fly high, HLRJST more, Ricky Tan, you know the thing. Go big up to all the people who check in. Please leave a like on your way out, you know, respect to the people who they are listen. The reason it just goes to show that here we go now. Yeah, man, good conversations. People want to hear them reason and more time to people. And everybody want to hear the echo chambers and them sitting there. Sometimes, yeah, man, combative reasoning, different views, different perspective. And yeah, we can also respectfully acquiesce sometime and say, all right, cool. Me not agree, but me I left it right there. So yeah, that's what mature conversations are all about. Big up to everybody. Playback audience and big up on yourself. I am confused. Big up yourself, you know what thing going on. All of the ones and ones them. Big up to Master Kirk. Big up to James Bond. Well, all right, yeah. Should I say not the real James Bond? No, this James Bond, so him have the James Bond name before the real James Bond. Big up to the real James Bond, you know. Big up to Rick Star, Miss Julia, you know. Yeah, man. Big up Subi, big up Merkaba, you know. Big up to Sugar Notch, them. Yeah, man. Jeremy and A. Simon, respect. Big up to DB, you know. Since 1981 and them ones and ones. You know, big up on yourself. Big up to all the people, them, man, who check in when they can. Respect for that. Respect to Ruan Noble as well. Raw Money TV, you know, I think One Cushman. Yeah, man. Respect me, General, for the support. Tuggy Frost. Yeah, man. Always appreciate the support, Tuggy Frost. Respect again, Tuggy Frost. Sugar Nuts became a member. Yeah, man. We greatly appreciate the ones and ones and we are support the thing. So big up on yourself, people. We greatly appreciate the audience who were here. Big up to all the panelists. You know, all we ask is that you leave a like on your way out. All right? So, manners and respect. And big up to the playback audience as well. You know, some morning, I go check out Grey Reasoning. People, when you check out Grey, check out the general Grey morning time reasoning. Dancehall morning coffee. Yeah, you have sometimes it's, you know, it's, you say what? Bitter yet needed. You know, Grey, have him way or him saying things still. Is a GM respect still. You know, so people might not agree with him. Yeah, man. Respect Ricky Tan for becoming a member. Yeah, man, we appreciate it. And people can become a member of the platform, support the platform. Support positive content too, man. You know the thing. You see it. Just go and subscribe and we go and build the thing and we know say it's a space where everybody can just come and decompress, after a challenging day's work. Yeah, man, them can check in, hear what the reason I go on with. Yeah, I get that some topics me them touch span, but next reason, if Rick Storm not go live, I may have a little time. Yeah, man, might, do a little reason and touch upon some of them because some very important topics as well. So, wanna big up on yourself, man. Original UJA say Grey is like Sir P. No, you can't say that, man. No, man. And Grey the only Gaza vlogger where burn out Sir P, man. Come on, man. And you have some ones and ones where me got always respect, but Grey was the only man I think step to Sir P, man. Everybody afraid of Sir P, man. Me can't do that. All Jerry won't afraid of Sir P. Jerry won't them afraid of Sir P like puss. Grey the only one I burn out Sir P. So me can't say he's like Sir P. Grey just talk in mind and him passionate or him express himself. And
He must have me no gone nowhere, So you call me name.
No, man. Me know say you there see me, man. So make you know say Grey. Yeah, man. Grey never afraid of no Sir P. Grey call out Sir P and make him know say go Sir P, I tell lie. While everybody else tremble when them hear Sir P name King Pharaoh. Respect and big up yourself, man. Res, you know a thing. So people, I take on myself and now, big up on yourself, manners and respect.